Hello everybody, what's up? My name is Nivni, Vtuber Nivni Adair, and it's a pleasure to have all of you. You know, I decided I wanted to redo Tenya's route. Well, I think I was halfway through it, but I felt like I could do better on delivery. Also, yeah, jazz hands. Hey, who said the hearts in chat? I saw that. If somebody's saying hearts, I gotta say, thank you very much. But yeah, without further ado, let's get right into it, shall we? And if like the volume for the game, like the voices or something music seems a bit louder, just let me know and I'll adjust it. Flowers. Beautiful bunches of life that sprout forth from growing plants. Their vivid colors enrich our souls as they display the tangible passing of seasons. However, there's a lot more to them than just their beauty. People have attributed a variety of emotions to different flowers throughout history and have raised them with love. This is Phil Flower, a neighborhood flower shop near a train station. Inside this shop, with its array of colorful blossoms, exist stories that all stem from flowers. One of these stories is tied to the flower of happiness, Tenya.
年下で一生懸命な彼と恋愛に臆病になっている
A
彼女
hardworking younger man and a woman who's afraid to love.
誰かを信じることに傷ついた二人が本当の幸せを見つける物語
The tale of two people who have their trust betrayed by others who eventually discover true happiness in each other. Another story revolves around the flower of gratitude, Mimosa.
本当の恋を知らない彼と自分の心に不器用な彼女
A man who has never known true love, and a woman unrefined in the
素
matters
直
of the
になれ
heart.
ない気持ちを抱えた二人が秘密の恋を育む物語
The tale of two people who are dishonest about their true feelings and the secret love that blossoms between them. Our next story follows the flower of love, Amemone.
鈍感で臆病な彼と諦めない強い意志を持った彼女
An oblivious and timid man, and a woman with an
互いに思
unyielding
いながら
will.
もすれ違う二人が心通じ合うまでの物語
Tale of two people who share a love for each other finally coming together as one. This tale is around the flower of passion, Nandana.
恋心を降り積もらせた彼とくすぶる感情に翻弄される彼女
A man whose love has grown deeper with every single day, and a woman at the mercy of her own smoldering emotions. Hi, Jordan. Good to see you.
焦がれる熱を抱えたままの二人が憧れを現実に変えるまでの物語
Tale of two whose yearning for each other burns until the day the dreams come true. Like a flashing smile to a beautiful flower. These tales recount bittersweet days with the men who showered the beloved with affection.
花が得ぬほどの愛しい思いをあなたへ
I'll show you a love so sweet, even the flowers will
花得
smile.
む彼とブルーム
Him, the smile, and bloom. These are the tales of love and the flowers that connect them. Him, the smile, and bloom. Yeah, Jordan, it's good to see you again. Glad you could catch this stream. I was gonna continue this. I was doing Tenya, like I was halfway through it. And I decided I wanted to redo it again. So I'm gonna, hopefully, ideally, from start to finish. So, we'll be going with this gentleman here. One on the stool. Quiet went in this store. There are several female customers who confess their love to him, who are taken by the smile he sometimes shows. He enjoys taking care of the plants more than socializing with others. Although he doesn't show it much, he becomes devoted to someone and or something once he falls in love with them. Tenya Minami, a guy with a calm demeanor who's very straight to the point when he decides to speak. Hi there, man. Tenya Minami's age is 24, birthday 12.5, height 175 centimeters, and blood type B. Beautiful, that is. You're about to start Tenya Minami's route. Are you sure? Yep. And seen like before. Chapter 1. The day I dreamed about. I finally made it back. As I lug my hefty suitcase, I breathed a sigh of relief at having reached the airport lobby. This sure brings back memories. From the chatter around me, familiar words reach my ears. The signboards are all decorated, the kanji. Even the high humidity in which I've always hated made me feel like I had to return home. I returned home. I guess that goes to show just how dry it is over here. I mean, over there. I never thought I missed Japan's subtropical climate, but here we are. As soon as I landed, I felt in my body that the heat of the summer still lingered in the air. It hit me when I left the plane and stepped foot onto the boarding bridge leading to the airport terminal. I felt like I was going to drown in the oppressive humidity. However, as expected, once I entered the properly air-conditioned space at the airport, that feeling evaporated. My passport! I never put it away properly. I was still grasping my passport in my hand after having passed through immigration. Before putting it away in my bag, I glanced at the last page, displaying my picture and my name, Adair, Nivni. I wonder when the next time I will use this will be. I don't even want to think about traveling right now, though. The relief of returning home, mixed with the fatigue of traveling, gave me serious brain fog. I have been living away from Japan for over 2 years now. It was a time that felt both long and short. It was more than enough for me. From graduating college up until this moment, it felt like time has flown by. So much had happened that trying to remember it all made my heart heavy. No, I finally made it back. After all, instead of feeling down, I should focus on having fun. I put a lid on the memories that were trying to resurface and lift my head up again. There were so many things I had wanted to do once I returned. As expected, number one on that list is eating some Japanese food. I also wanted to have a nice, long soak in a bath. With that thought in mind, I spied my parents in the crowd of people waiting. In that moment, I somehow managed to hold back the wave of emotions that was starting to overwhelm me. I'll be okay. I can totally handle this. I began to move forward as I dragged my suitcase along. It had been a few days since my return to Japan. Since it was a day off, I decided to visit a flower shop, which is close to my workplace. Phil Flower. It was a popular chain of flower shops with multiple branches open not only across the city, but the entire country. The Phil Flower's Kino store had been one of my favorite places, a spot I frequented often ever since I was a student. They featured not only seasonal flowers, also a wide variety of houseplants, so I never got tired of visiting, no matter how many times I came.
あら、久しぶりね。
Oh my! Is that Adair? It's been too long. The person greeted me as soon as I opened the door. It was Kozue Arisara, the shop manager of the Kino store. I've become a familiar face to her over the years during my visits, so we became quite close over the years. It really has been too long.
また顔が見られて嬉しいわ。
I'm happy to see your face again. Her wonderful smile was just as I remembered. If anything, it was even more beautiful. Oh, here. It's not much. I brought you a souvenir. The maple
あり
cookies.
がとう。定番こそお土産の醍醐味よ。
Thank you. It's a classic like these capture the true
とって
essence of
も美味し
souvenirs.
そう。店のみんなでいただくわね。それじゃあ、お礼代わりにどうぞ。
It looks so good after sharing with our staff to take this. It's a way of saying thanks for the gift. Eh? What Cozy had me was a bouquet of baby's breath flowers.
バイトの子が練習で作ったもので申し訳ないけど、よかったらもらって。
I feel bad giving you a practice bouquet of one of our part-timers, but please, take it if you like. Oh no! Thank you so much. The many tiny white bulbs of baby breath were modest, but cute. As I took the flowers in hand, a gentle, pleasant sun drifted upwards, bringing a smile to my
向
face.
こうでの仕事はどうだった？
So, how was it working over there? It was quite challenging. As expected, language barrier was tough. Culture differences added another layer of difficulty.
そうよね。そうじゃなくても仕事を覚えた矢先にカナダの植物園へ出向なん
I can
て
imagine.
かなりハードよ。
And without those struggles getting transferred to a botanical garden in Canada right after starting school. That's right. That was the exact reason I had left Japan. I had been working at a botanical garden in the city when I was transferred to one of the partner gardens in Canada as an international exchange staff member. Hey, Canada! I just graduated from college and was still full of dreams and ambitions.
あら、でもそういえば3年って聞いてたと思ったけど、1年早まったの？
My, but now that I think about it, I heard it was supposed to be 3 years. Come back 1 year earlier. Yeah, that's right. Actually, they said they were short-staffed and wanted me to return.
どこも大変なのね。でも、私はあなたが早く帰ってきてくれて嬉しい
Seems
わ。
like a tough job, no matter what. I'm glad at least to have you back so soon, Adair. I couldn't help feel relieved hearing those words come so easily. Kozue. From there, the conversation turned to details of the location I was stationed in. It's on a completely different level to ours. It was my workplace. Yeah, I still got lost more times than I can count at first.
そんなに広いの？でも確かに まず土地の広さから違うものね。
It's that spacious. But you're right, just the size of the land alone is a completely different scale. It really is. But I also learned a lot from it. Because of that, they had a ton of rare plants to Adair too. So I felt like there's a new discovery every day.
そういう話を聞くと私も花の勉強をしに行ってみたくなるわ。
Hearing you talk about it so fondly makes me want to go there and study flowers too. Sensing someone's presence, I turn around to see a man walk into the shop. Must be a customer. Think we should probably cut our conversation short as I follow him with my eyes. Kosuke made him over instead.
お疲れ様チカちゃん。
Good work today, Chica.
お疲れ様っす。お客さんですか？
Oh, thanks. Is that a customer you're talking to?
そうよ。あなたは初めて会うわよね。この子はアルバイトの宇津木
That's right.
チカシ。
This is your first time meeting, isn't it, Adair? This is Chikashi
Tomose.
Uzuki. Hey there. Hey. Nice to meet you. My name is Nivni Adair.
これ彼女からいただいたのよ。スタッフルームに置いてきてくれる？
Adair
後
just
でみ
gave
ん
me
なで食べま
these.
しょう。
Do I put them in the staff room? We could join them together later.
いいっすか？
Wow. He has something to snack on.
わあ、メープルクッキーじゃん。うまそう。ありがとうございます。
Oh man, these are maple cookies, right? It's dope, Adair. I hope you like them.
めっちゃいい匂いするから絶対うまいっすよ。楽しみ。
They smell so good. I'm sure they're awesome. I can't wait to stuff my face with them later. Uzuki took the bag from Kosuke before bowing his head to me and vanishing into the back of the shop. Uzuki seems very cheerful and energetic. He must be a good kid.
元気すぎるくらいよ。ちょうどあなたが向こうに行っちゃった後くらいにバイ
He's
トで
almost
入った
too
の。
energetic. He started working part-time here right after you left. Sawakino was full of colleges and trade schools, so lots of students work part-time in the area after school. It seemed like Uzuki was one such student. From what I've heard, very few of the student part-timers from 2 years ago, when I used to come to the store, are still working here now. Guess it made sense that most people would quit the closer that got to graduation. That just goes to show how much can change in 2 years. Like the neighborhood, getting a new convenience store, or a neighbor's puppy growing into an adult dog. Or my old room becoming a glorified storage unit. Yes, they really did turn my room into that. I said I'd be back in 3 years, and they used an excuse to repurpose my room into a storage space. In a mossy-sized apartment, it's only natural to make use of a room that's going to sit unused for years. Besides, my return to Japan was decided to return at the last minute. I didn't tell them until the very end, so I can't really blame them. When I told this to Kosuke, she furrowed her brows and laughed bitterly, saying, "That sounds about right."
私も一人暮らしをするようになってから久しぶりに実家へ帰ったら物置にされてたわ。
After I started living alone, I went back to my parents' house to visit first time in a while. My room had returned to a storage space. I guess this kind of things happen in every family. Huh?
でも今その状態だと片付け大変じゃない？
But isn't it hard to organize your things with their stuff everywhere, too? It is. That's why I feel like I should use this as an opportunity to move out on my own, too. Truth is, I already started looking for my own place the day after I returned. I thought it would be a good opportunity to turn over a new leaf. Do you have any suggestions for, good places to live in this area?
そうね。 椿野もいいところだと思うけど。
Good question. Tsubakino is a good place to live too. But I was considering at first. I didn't like the idea of having my workplace and living space so close to each other. You know?
わかるわ。他に条件は？
I totally get it. Do you have any other specifications? Well, since I'm moving, I'd like to share my commute as well. Oh, and I love it there if there's like a wonderful flower shop like Phil Flower nearby too. Hearing this, Kazuo explained as if she suddenly remembered something.
隣駅の桜ヶ森がいいんじゃないかしら。
Maybe the station next to the one Sakugamori will fit the bill. Sakugamori?
そう。駅前にうちの支店があるの。知ってる？
Yeah, we have a store in front of the station there. Have you heard of it? Yeah, I have. The Tsubakino store is where I do most of my flower shopping. So I haven't stopped by.
実は最近改装してリニューアルしたのよ。店内もすごく綺麗になってね。
Actually, it was recently refurbished, so it's all brand new. The
う
inside's
ちの
super
店舗で
gorgeous.
扱っていない商品も結構入れてるの。
They
だから
also have lots of
一度行っ
products.
てみたらどうかしら。
We don't sell here, so we definitely should check it out sometime.
家を探すならまずはその地域の雰囲気を知っておいた方がいいもの。
When looking for a new place, you should start by checking out the vibe of the area you want to live in. That's true.
駅前に商店街が伸びてるんだけど賑やかで買い物にも便利よ。
There's also an outdoor shopping street in front of the station. It's quite lively and super convenient. Shopping street! That's so nice! That sounds so nice! It's only town over here. It'd really be quite inconvenient. I always pass through the station as I rode the train to work. But I never really been there for board though. Been there before. It's close to work and has good shopping. Even has a fill flower. So, it's basically perfect. Just then, my eyes happened to spot the ticking hands of the clock on the wall. I'm sorry for taking so much time. I should probably get going.
気にしなくていいのに。またいつでも遊びに来てね。
You don't have to worry about that. Please come by, hang out here anytime. I will. Okay then. See you later. With my head bowed as I said goodbye, I left Phil Flower. Saragamori. Yeah, I better add it to my list. It was the first Saturday of September. I was busy watering the plants and wiping the sweat off my brow in preparation for the botanical garden to open for the day. It's still so hot. Buildings that let in plenty of sunlight might be great for plants, but they aren't always so great for people. Despite the heat, when I saw how healthily the plants I was raising were growing, I forgot all about my discomfort. Good morning! Ohio! How are y'all doing today? Talking to them as if they were my babies. I checked on the condition of each plant I was in charge of. If any of them were good to get sick, it could also affect other plants in their surroundings. Showcasing plants isn't the only responsibility a botanical garden has. Since we also conserve rare plants, it was vital that we check them over closely each and every day. Good morning! Sure looking lovely again today, aren't you? Just as the official of checking my checking on the plants, a bell chimed. Singing it was time for the garden to open. Soon, the building would fill with streams of customers, and I would be surrounded by people. With my morning task complete, I moved on to preparing for the next item on my to-do list.
おはよう。どうだった？
Good morning. How are they today? When I got to my next destination, I traded updates with my coworker. Then I check in on the other plans. Morning. Ohio. No issues to report on my end.
こうしてお互い確認し合って初めてちょっと安心するよね。
Now that you're here, having another person checking in with on these things feels like a huge weight to lift off my shoulders. I'm glad to hear that.
よし。今日は午後休だったよね。植え付け早めに終わらせよっか。
Alright, you have afternoon off today, right? Nivni, so I guess you should procrastinate too much on the planning. Nodding in agreement, I started preparing a big planter. Some pine stones
あ
and
なた
some soil.
家探し中なんでしょ？どう？進んでる？
In the middle of apartment hunting, aren't you? How's it been going so far? Actually, that's why I'm taking the afternoon off today. Go look at a place.
そっか。これで決まるといいね。
Oh, really? Well, hopefully be a one and done sort of deal.
にしても帰国して早々引っ越しなんて大変じゃない？
But isn't it moving around right after returning to Japan going to be stressful? I'm an awkwardly trailing laugh. The girl suddenly clapped her hands as if remembering something.
あ、今日提出の書類忘れてた。
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about the documents I have to submit today. What?
どうしよう。あれ出さないと絶対課長に怒られるやつだ。
Jeez. If I don't turn this in, I'll definitely get an earful from our boss. Seeing her panic, I took a quick glance at the work we started. Finally, I laughed to ease her tension. You better go handle that now instead.
でも午前中まででしょ。
But Nivni, you're only here for the rest of the morning, right? I can plan these all myself. Don't worry.
ありがたいけど本当に大丈夫？
Thank you so much. But are you sure? Yeah, of course. Now come on. Get going already.
そうだね。ごめん
Got
ね
it.。
ありがとう。
Sorry again. And thanks. Hi, Mapinko. Blah. Watching my coworker scurry away, I let a barely audible sigh. I said it again. Always agreeing to do something. Like this is a curse of my own making. But it wasn't just on reflex. I really did want to help out my coworker. Alright, time to get planning. After putting all my energy to it, the saplings are all neatly arranged on the table. To be honest, there's a lot to plant all by myself. But I didn't mind since this is what I love to do. I want everyone to see how beautiful you guys will be next year. The saplings I was conversing with to while placing in the planter were Nandana, bearing small fruits that look like tiny red beads. They were an indispensable good luck charm for New Year's in Japan. This was to all prepare for our New Year's decorations, literally placed in the garden entryway for that very occasion. Last and Nandana is often appreciated for the red fruits it grows. It also grows white flowers for the rainy season into summer. Its tiny white flowers are some of my favorites. They're just so cute. They also have a gentle, sweet smell. They're already long past their growing season, so they don't have any flowers right now. But when I thought about all those white flowers and their sweet scent, I was taken back to my high school years. And one particular summer day. Naturally, the face of one of my classmates also sprang to my mind. I wonder how Minami is doing now. That was the name of a boy from my homeroom class in my second year of high school. Ah, that's right! I totally forgot about the documents I had to submit today. It was just one single day during summer vacation. But for me, that brief moment on that day had become a memory I can never forget.
でも、お前の大丈夫って、大丈夫じゃないんだろ。
But when you say you're okay, you really aren't okay, aren't you? Minami's voice echoed in my mind, and his words heavily weighed on my heart. But I tried to desperately deny those words. I'm okay. I really am. I will be okay in any case. Taking a deep breath to calm myself, I felt the scent of the soil and fresh greenery around me pass through my body. Then, I squinted my eyes to look up at the clear autumn sky. I'm so glad that worked out. In comparison this morning, my heart felt unbelievably light. The planning took too long. I mean, it took long, but I still made time for my meeting with the realtor. The apartment I went to visit was even better than the picture shown. The surrounding environment also met my requirements perfectly, so I went ahead and signed the contract on the spot. With a heart in the eye, there was no reason to wait since everything met my expectations. I even decided on the move-in day, so I had left to pack up my things. This, my commute will be easier, and I won't have to curl up in a ball on my own bed anymore, sleep around with all the stuff. That reminds me, since I was living in a share house back in Canada, this will be my first time living on my own. Living in a share house with people from all over the world was fun and always quite lively. But if I had to be honest, living with others did really get tiring. That's why I had a dream of living it on my own someday. I was so happy to realize that my dream would finally come true. Even so, Sakuramori's shopping street really is as bustling as Kozue had made out to be. It's so nice here. There's so many shops around that as long as I stop by here, I can find anything I would ever need. And happy Thanksgiving to you too, nothing cool. Blah. Thinking it was waste I hadn't even come here sooner, I took in my surroundings from all directions as I walked around. Just then, a familiar sign popped in view. What? It's Philflower! Before me was the Sakuramori's Philflower store that Kozue had told me about. Even just looking from a distance, the flowers lined up their vases seemed to be growing quite well. I should use this as a chance to buy something to celebrate finding an apartment. Practically skipping with joy, I head towards Philflower. I wonder, what should I get? It's a bit early, but maybe I should go with a fall flower, like Narini or something.
あ、いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, welcome. As I entered the shop, I was met by the cheerful voice of one of the staff members. As I listened to his welcome, I took in my surroundings. Maybe that's because I came for a rush hour. It was only me and 2 male coworkers inside the store. Thanks to that, I was able to peruse the flowers at my leisure. She told me they just finished refurbishing the inside. Even still, this is a totally different vibe than the Tsubakino store. But just like Kozua said, they have a ton of varieties here. You have more houseplants than Tsubakino does.
俺接客するんでテンヤさんは休憩入っちゃってください。
I'll handle the customers, so go ahead and take a break, Tenya.
ありがとな。
Okay, thanks. I thought they would only have a bit on display. Though with this much variety, I didn't even know where to start looking. Ooh, dahlias. They have large petals and are so pretty. This type is lovely too. And I have a lot of color available for costumes, and they're also vibrant. Seeing all those flowers in stock, I couldn't help but get excited. However, I didn't see any Nivni amongst them. Maybe they don't have any. Just as I thought that, this tall staff member approached me.
お客様、何かお探しですか?
Excuse me, miss. Are you looking for something? Yes. I was just wondering if you had any Nivni in stock. Hearing my request, the staff member took a brief look around the shelves before giving a slightly troubled smile.
ネリネですね。確認してくるので少々お待ちください。
Nivni, let me go check if you have any in stock. Please wait a moment. I'll be right back. Thank you very much. He hurried back to the register and began asking nurse staff member questions. They might not have any in stock. If that's the case, I guess I'll go for something else. After a minute or two, other staff member approached me instead.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome.
お探しのネリネですが、うちでは10月上旬の入荷予定となっています。
About the Nivni
申
you
し
were
訳ございません。
I'm afraid we don't have any yet, but we plan to have it in stock from the beginning of October. No worries then. I thought it might be a little too early. So I was right. They don't have any. I guess I'll pick a different flower. I have no clue what to choose now. The dahlias from earlier were quite nice. If I surround them with some big leaves, like in a bouquet. Seeing how deep in thought I was over which flowers to choose, I heard a new staff member with a small chuckle next to me.
代わりに、こちらのダリアはどうですか?
How about these dahlias instead? Yes. Okay, I'll take the dahlia.
それ、学校の花壇で委員長が育ててたのと同じ種類のやつなんだけど。
No, that's the same type of flower my class president back in high school used to grow in her garden. Wait, what? Hearing these unexpected words, I panic and turn to look at the person speaking to me.
あ、やっとこっち見た。
Oh, he finally looked at me. Couldn't it be? As our eyes met, the staff member flashed only the faintest glimpse of a smile. That quirk sparked a memory of a certain someone from my past. Could it be? An enemy? And my hesitant question, his face softened.
覚えててくれたんだな。よかった。
So you do remember me. I'm glad. The boy who I shared only one class with back in high school. Tenya Minami was standing before my eyes. Minami narrowed his eyes, like he finally remembered something. On the other hand, I couldn't even pretend to hide my shock. Our son reunion.
久しぶり。
It's been a while. Yeah, it really has. It was just this morning when the memory of him crossed my mind. Who could have possibly imagined running into him on the same day? My heart, it's beating like crazy right now. Placing a hand over my thumping heart, I mentally tried to calm myself down. I couldn't tell if he caught into my distress or not. But Minami continued the conversation as he stood beside me.
委員長、少し印象変わってて、すぐ気づけなかった。
Class press.
でも会えて嬉しい。
You look a little different now, so I didn't recognize you at first. But I'm glad we ran into each other again. Eh? The one and only Minami is happy to see me? Why? I was so shocked by the unexpected words. My voice caught my throat. I threw him a glance to see if he had noticed my shock. The expression hadn't changed. I'm sure there's no deeper meaning to it. He's probably just glad to have run into an old classmate. Yeah, that must be it.
仕事帰り。
Are you on your way home from work? Yeah. I wanted to stretch my legs a bit today, so I decided to walk around Sakuragamori. When I get nervous, I wind up saying much more than I need to. So this confirms it. I guess Minami works here. I never thought he was so close to this whole time. He even works at a field flower, of all places. Still not having quite recovered from an unexpected encounter, Minami's next words took me further by surprise.
なあ、この後時間ある。俺もうすぐ仕事上がるんだ。
Hey,
飲みに
free
行こ
after
う。
this? I get off of work pretty soon. Let's grab a drink together. But,
ダメ。なんか予定あった。
no dice? Do you have any other plans? Seeing his head lower in disappointment, there was no way I could turn him down. It's not that. I don't have any plans.
じゃあ決まり。
Okay, let's do it then. This is some cruel joke, isn't it? This is real, right? Why is many of all people inviting me? Out for a drink? That unanswerable question began looping inside my head. But, as if to blow those worries away, he would call me my own nickname, Class Press.
こっちから誘っておいて悪い。先にどっか適当に店入って待ってて。終わったらすぐ行く。
Sorry to leave it to you when I extended an invite, but feel free to pick any place and wait inside. Okay, sure. Are you right with a place near a station?
平気。あ、連絡先交換しといた方がいいよな。
Yeah, that works. Oh yeah, we should probably exchange contact information. Huh. As he said so, he immediately whipped out his phone from his apron pocket and began tapping away. He then pointed his screen towards me, flashing the messaging app he used.
これ、俺の ID。
This is my ID. Thanks. Hang on a sec. I quickly put up the same app and scanned his code. My screen was now showing Minami's name, an icon. Oh, a cat! How cute. I added you. Did you get it?
ありがとう。こっちにも来た。
Yeah.
店決めたら連絡よろしく。
Thanks. I got it. Once you pick the place, drop me a message. Okay?
じ
Sure
ゃあ
thing.
また後でな。
Okay. See you later. Yeah. See you later. I'm so flustered. I ended up just repeating his own words back to him. Bowed my head slightly. I left Philflower. By the time I left the shop, it was already dark outside. Let's see. There must be somewhere nearby. We can go for drinks. Scan the area for a good location. I gently placed my hand on my chest. My heart's still pounding. Not only did I reunite with Minami, we're also about to grab drinks together. This is unreal. All of it was so unexpected. I could hardly wrap my mind around it. Shock aside, I never expected Minami to be working at a flower shop. My memories of him stopped when he was still in high school. He never even showed the slightest interest in flowers. He didn't even know the names of any flowers back then. So I can't help but wonder, why now? I wanted to ask him about it. That was a simple desire that began to stir in my heart. Just then, my phone pinged with a message. Looking down my phone, I saw it was from him. Underneath my "looking forward to it" sticker, he simply replied with, "Me too." It was just 2 words, but that simplicity was just like him. He's grown since those days, so I guess this part of him still hasn't changed. Without realizing, a small giggle escaped me. The restaurant. I still need to find one. Walking a little farther, I spot a casual bar that seemed to fit the bill. Everything on the menu out front looks good, so I guess I'll pick this place. Climbing the stairs up to the restaurant itself, all I could think about was Minami. He had a bit of a bad boy reputation amongst his peers, but his good looks also made him stand out. My classmate, Minami. Why would he, of all people, decide to work at a flower shop of all places? What had he been up to since graduation? Questions I wanted to ask him just kept piling up. I couldn't hold back my excitement at all. Chapter 2. One and only. I opened the door to the bar, and the staff member immediately came over to greet me.
いらっしゃいませ。何名様でしょうか。
Welcome. How many are your party, ma'am? Oh, 2. Our person will be coming later.
かしこまりました。お席ご案内します。
Got it. Let me take you to your seat. Normally, I would never dare to enter a bar alone, but I knew inside I used nothing. No eyes to be accompanied by someone. I sat in the seat I was led to and opened the menu. Where's the entree that on the menu outside? There it is. I definitely want this one. It's been a while since I got back, but I was still craving Japanese food. Dashi maki egg roll sounds good. I should also get... I wonder what kind of food Minami likes. This place seems to mostly serve yakitori though. I chose a few dishes that piqued my interest and went ahead and ordered. I may have ordered a bit too much. I'll just tell him that I can eat whatever he doesn't like. In response to my message telling him the bar's name and location, he replied with, "I'm just leaving now." It doesn't take that long to walk here from Philflower, so he should be here any minute.
いらっしゃいませ。何名様でしょうか。
Welcome. How many your party, sir?
待ち合わせです。
Oh, I mean someone's already here.
お待ち合わせのお客様、いらっしゃいました。
We have a customer who's meeting another guest. As the employee shouted, I looked up. When I did, I saw Minami looking around the restaurant from the entrance. Minami!
あ、
Bah.
いた。
Oh, there you are. After raising my hand to signal where I was, our eyes locked, and he rushed over to sit across from me.
お待たせ。
Sorry for the wait. Oh, don't worry. Only just got here. You must be hungry though since you just got off of work.
お疲れ様。
Yeah, I am. Hi, Swift. Hello. We have a beautiful, lovely day. If you want to order anything,
委員長は何飲んでんの？
Class Prez. What are you drinking? A beer. Pointing over to the glass of beer that had arrived earlier, Millie's eyes widened with a look of surprise I never seen from him.
へえ、酒飲めるのか。じゃあ俺も。
Wow, you drink alcohol. I guess I'll have some
つ
too.
か、泡消えてんじゃん。先に飲んでていいってちゃんと言えばよかったな。
But the phone's already gone. Should have let you know you could drink before I came. That's okay. Sorry the table's empty. I did order a few things. They should be on their way. This is the bustling bar's atmosphere. But I was shockingly able to talk without getting shy.
そっか。あ、食べるもん先に頼んでくれたって。
I see. So how does that you already mean you order some food too? Yeah, I just ordered randomly. Though, is that okay? Also, I may have ordered that's too much.
平気。好き嫌いないし、ここの居酒屋何頼んでもうまいから。
That's fine. I'm not picky. I also know this place, so anything you pick is bound to be good. Do you come here often?
職場の人とたまに。
Sometimes, my coworkers. Just as I nodded to affirm, a waiter passed by.
あ、すみません。ビール一つお願いします。
Oh, excuse me. Can I get one beer, please?
かしこまりました。
I'll get round it, sir. As the waiter hurried off, Minami placed a paper bag he had been holding on a table.
忘れないうちにこれ。
Before I forget, here. This is for me?
さっき店にあったダリア、ネリネの代わりに。
It's just some dahlias from the shop to make up for the Nerini. As he said this, Minami reached into the paper bag and handed me a bouquet. Along with the dahlias I see in the shop, it also had panicum and smoke tree on the other side. But I didn't pay for these.
迷惑じゃなければ受け取って。 再会の記念。
If it's okay with you, please take them. It's a celebrate seeing each other again. Celebrate seeing each other again. I was so happy to hear those words. I reached my hand and take them without even thinking. Thanks! You're beautiful. The dahlias Minami handed to me were the most mesmerizing red petals. They were absolutely gorgeous. Their voluptuous buds looked just like garnets. They're so cute. Corners of my lips naturally curved into a warm smile. I realized that Minami was staring at me from across the table as I did so. Ah. The expression was so gentle. I felt my cheeks grow hot. Anyway, quickly in panic, I placed the bouquet back in the bag. I'll put this somewhere nice.
ありがとう。
Glad to hear it. Thanks. I should have been the one thanking him. Yeah, for some reason, he was thanking me.
今日いきなり誘ったのに OK してくれてありがとう。
Thanks for agreeing to this, especially since it was so sudden. Oh no, you don't have to thank me. I was a little surprised, but I had time.
そういうとこ変わってないんだな。
That part of me sure hasn't changed. Huh?
いや、なんでもない。
No, it's nothing. I couldn't read Minami's expression at all as he continued to talk. Our conversation was flowing without any awkward pauses or anything.
でも平気だったか。男と二人きりで飲みなんて。
But were you really okay going with a drink alone for the guy?
恋
Like
人
me?
嫌がるだろ。
Your boyfriend would be happy. I'll bet. At the word boyfriend, I spilled my drink. As if I had a boyfriend. As soon as those words left my mouth, I realized there was no reason to deny it, so desperately. I'm sure you only said that to be polite. Anyway. Or so I thought.
そっか。いないのか。よ
I
かった。
see. So you're single. Good. He said with relief. I was completely thrown for a loop. Wait, was he seriously wondering if I was single or not? I shook my head, pushing the thought away. Just then, a waiter brought out his beer.
お待たせしました。ビールのお客様。
Sorry about the wait. Here's your beer.
ビール俺です。どう
Oh,
も。
that's mine. Thanks.
じゃあ、乾杯。
Well, cheers. As Minami raised his glass, I raised mine too, clinking them together. Clink. As soon as we put our glasses back down, Minami immediately placed his lips to his glass and gulped down his beer. Seeing a chug of beer like that makes me realize we really are an adult now.
そういう委員長だって酒飲んでるし、大人になったのはお互い一緒。
You're drinking too, class prez. We broke our own substance then, no? Guess you got me there. I couldn't hold back my laughter at still being called class prez in a bar, of all places. But Minami tilted his head as though he was somehow perplexed.
なんで笑ってんの？
Why are you laughing? Because Minami, you've You've been calling me class press this whole time.
あ、そっか。もう委員長じゃないもんな。
Oh,
悪い。
yeah.
気を
You're
つけ
not
る。
one anymore. Huh. Sorry. I'll stop. No, I didn't say you had to stop. I just was thinking that you really always viewed me as class president, then... Huh.
そうかもな。お前のこと名字でも呼んだことなかった。
Yeah, I guess so. I just called you by your last name. Adair. Being called by my last name out of nowhere made my heart skip a beat. I was getting embarrassed by how much such simple things were affecting me.
料理も来たな。
Oh, our food's here. With impeccable timing, the waiter arrived with our plates of food and small plates to share with, and placed them on the table.
枝豆に唐揚げ。あ、この豆腐のサラダ好き。
Edamame and fried chicken. Oh, you got tofu salad I like. There's still yakitori and dashimaki egg rolls on way too.
結構頼んだんだな。腹いっぱいになりそう。
Sure order a lot. I'm definitely gonna be full after this. I breathed a sigh of relief at his cheerful tone. Lately, I've just been craving like Japanese food. I just couldn't narrow it down since I wanted to try them all.
最近前は洋食ばっかだったってこと。
Lately? So you really were in Western food before this? Oh, actually, I've been living in Canada for a while. I just got back recently.
留学？
Huh. Like studying abroad. No, for work. I work at a botanical garden and they picked me to be their coordinator for international relations overseas. I was over at the botanical garden in Canada for 2 years. And I just came back to Japan last month.
そりゃ会えないわけだ。
Wow. So that's why we never ran into each other until now. As Minami whispers something to himself, he placed the dashimaki egg roll to his lips. Minami, have you been working at Philflower this whole time? Yep. That's so cool. I'm always going to the Philflower Subikino store. I'm a total regular there. What? Minami's barely audible gasp made it seem like he got punched in the gut. It was as though he'd been struck by a bolt of lightning or something. My work is really close to the Subakino store.
マジか。
So, for real? Yeah. Do you know the shop manager? Kozue Arasara. We're really good friends. She even told me that the Sakura Gamori store had been refreshed recently, so I just had to check it out.
そっか。よかった。
I see. I'm glad it came then. With a complete expression on his face, Minami finally gave a satisfied nod. I also decided to use the opportunity of coming back to Japan to move out on my own. At Kozue's recommendation, I looked at a bunch of apartments around here and decided one today.
ってことは、この町に住む。
Which means I'm living in Sakuragamori. Yeah, Sakuragamori sure is nice. Shopping streets full of things to do. There's even a Philflower.
俺もいる。
I'm here too. Not able to tell if that was a joke or not. I found myself breaking into laughter again. Yeah, that too. You're also here, Minami. Minami gave a pleased nod before happily taking another sip of the beer. This really is strange. I can't believe I've been spending time like this with a grown-up Minami.
何？
Hmm? What is it? I just never thought I'd be like out drinking with you. Like this. It's kind of moving.
まあ、そう思うのもわかる。
Well,
高校の時は
I sort of
お
get it.
互いほとんど話したことなかったもんな。
In high school, we never really spoke much, did we? Yeah, I was surprised you still remembered me.
覚えてるに決まってる。
Of course, I remember you. Hearing the sudden force in his voice, my hand was I was reaching for more food with my chopsticks, stopped in midair.
つか、忘れたことなんてない。あの時、
Actually, I haven't
初めてお
forgotten
前
the
と話した時から、
thing. Ever since the
ずっと。
first day we spoke, you've been on my mind. What? It took me a minute to register what I just heard. Ever since? What was you referring to? Had to be the same day I was thinking about. That hot summer day that only lasted mere hours. Over 7 years had passed since then. I never thought Minami would ever mention that day. I was shocked.
だから、卒業する前に連絡先聞いておかなかったの。
So the fact that I
後
never
で
got
す
your
げえ後
contact
悔し
info
た。
before we graduated, always been my biggest regret.
またきっとすぐに会えるなんて、勇気出せない言い訳、自分にして。
I just gave
That's
big
it.
excuses to myself. Like we totally meet again soon anyway. I was such an idiot. As Minami laughed at himself, I chugged back at my beer.
それに俺の周り、お前と繋がってるような奴もいなくて、
Nobody
人
knew
づ
how
て
to
に
info
聞くことも
either,
できなかったんだ。
so there wasn't anyone I could ask.
だからさっきは、逃したくなくて必死。
That's why I didn't let this chance slip by. Asked you so suddenly. Wait. So, does that mean? Before I get sucked into Minami's story any further with my own delusions, I rushed to interrupt. Without turning his eyes away from mine, he closed his lips. It was like his eyes were telling me, you already know where I'm going with this. Despite being afraid to hear what would come next, there was also a part of me longing to know for sure. Minami set down his nearly empty glass, took a deep breath, and brought his next words to life.
好きなんだ。俺、あの時からずっと、お前のこと。
I love you,
だから、
Minami. I always have. Ever since then. That's why. Wait a minute. Unable to bear anymore, I suddenly stood up. That's when. Whoops. Force of my sudden movement caused a full glass of water to wobble before toppling over to meet its demise. Uh,
ああ。
The water from the glass spilled all over the table and onto the floor. Seeing I had gotten onto Minami's clothes, I hurried to pull out my handkerchief. I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
やばい。
Oh man. I blinked in shock to his sudden booming laugh. Minami? His shoulders heaving slightly. I bent down to look closer at him.
ごめん笑ってお前から水かけられるのこれで
Sorry for
2回目だ
laughing.
なと思ったら
This is the second
な
time
ん
you
か
don't
おかし
water
く
me.
て
So I couldn't help it. The second? Do you mean that time? During summer
So-
vacation?
夏休みの時のそれも覚えてたんだ嬉しい
Yeah, during summer vacation. So you do remember that too. I'm glad. I was so embarrassed. I shook my head side to side. Really flustered. I was happy not just let me even remember. I was. I haven't forgotten a single thing either. You know? Sensing I wanted to say something, Minami peered closely. My face.
なあこっち見て
Hey, look at me. How could I? You're asking me like that. There's no way I can look at him. My face this red. But I felt Minami's hand softly caress my cheeks. His touch was so gentle, as though he's handling broken glass. I felt myself shiver at the
Calm.
sensation.
熱いこれ酔ってるせいじゃないよな
Your face
そ
was
んな
hot.
反応されたら
This isn't because you're drunk,
期
he said.
待する
If you're gonna get like that, I'm gonna get ideas. Yeah. There's no way. Can't show me how I look right now. But he only drew in closer and whispered, his breath bring my ear.
返事がないのは期待していいんだって受け取るけど
If you don't say anything, I'll take that as a yes. But why me?
おかしい
Is it really that weird? It's not weird, but I understand why you like me.
たくさんあるけど今言う
There's a lot of reasons, but do you want to hear them now? No, I'm okay. In this position, there's no way I would even listen to anything he tells me. Even after seeing my distress, Minami refused to back down.
俺本気だから分かって
I'm serious about this, just so we're clear. It was like he was telling me he won't let me get away this time. My violin being heard, stomach so loudly to be heard.
彼氏いないって言ってたよななら俺と付き合っ
You
て
said you didn't have a boyfriend, right? How about going out with me? It was so sudden.
いきなりで困るのはわかる
I know it's hard to answer on the
優
spot.
等生だった委員長から見たら問題児が何言ってんだって感じだよな
I'm sure a gifted class person like you must be wondering why a problem kid like me
だから
is asking something like
お
that.
試しからでいい
So
俺
why
の
not
こと
take it
は
for a trial run?
これから知っていって
Get to know me better.
絶対大切にする
I know you'll fall for me. I could tell without seeing his face. Minami was doing everything he could to show me. He was serious. I need to respond to his feelings without hiding like this. Despite my lingering embarrassment, I slowly turned to face him. As my gaze met his, I saw that his eyes were glinting, just like the stars in the sky in the winter night. Minami, is nervous too. Wanting to reassure him, I drew up all my courage and wrung out an answer. If it's just a trial run, that was all I can get out. But Minami took my hand and squeezed it tightly. His hands were big and a little rough, but they were warm and very gentle too.
やった。
Good. That's good.
彼氏にしてもいいって思ってもらえるように頑張るな。
I'll do my best to make you think I'm worthy of being your boyfriend. I felt myself grow suddenly dizzy at his overjoyed tone and unbelievable words. I parted with a Minami and went back home on the train. Just as I was walking back to my house, I looked up at the night sky, Minami's bouquet of flowers in my hand. There above me shone a few twinkling stars one could make out amongst the city lights. Minami likes me. Him. Really? He wants to go out with me. Still feeling dizzy from the encounter, I couldn't quite process what just happened. The alcohol buzz should have worn off long ago. My legs still feel disconnected from my body somehow. I'll be going out with Minami. Huh? Going out means we'll be like lovers, doesn't it? That's what trying to make sense of things in my mind. I get a very pertinent realization. I don't have any experience with this thing. My school days are about hanging the books, and now, as an adult, my days are full of nothing but work. I never had such strong feeling for anyone, or got into a relationship with anyone before. I mean, I knew about romance in theory. Even gave my own mediocre advice to friends and coworkers, having love troubles here and there. But when it came to me getting out there, that was a different story. Not to mention, my partner's gonna be Minami. He was the most popular guy in my entire high school. He's way out of my league. That fact alone, it put me in a daze. It was rumored that he had interest girls, not only his class, but freshmen and seniors, and girls from other schools. He's been surrounded by countless beautiful, stunning girls his whole life. It made sense that Minami hadn't been able to get my contact info from anyone. A bookworm and a planet maniac like me had been totally snubbed by the rest of the class. No, that's not it. I wasn't even able to break into any cliques. But he wasn't joking, was it? Minami wasn't the kind of guy toying with people's emotions. That's why I was undergoing so much inner turmoil. I'm going way too inexperienced for him. This is bad. My happiness from earlier had vanished. It was replaced by sheer panic. I stood alone beneath the starry sky, my face growing paler by the second. Chapter 3, Sunday as a Friend. Nothing safe here. I'll be right back, Chirps. Excuse me. Also, Ghostwood says... Let me see. Nini, what are you going to serve on Thanksgiving? Gobble up some turkey. Nah. I'm not going to be doing the serving. I'm going to be the gobbling. I'm going to gobble some food. I'm hoping lumpia, maybe fried noodles, turkey, some ham. What else? Mac and salad. Hopefully ahi, like ahi fish. And a whole 9 yards. Anyway, I'll be right back. Excuse me, Ghost Love. See any chirps? Where? and sushi. And back chirps. Ring. Guess it makes sense to be so busy on a Sunday. The store was bustling during a midday rush, full of voices of happily chatting people. Right now, I was grateful for the crowd. Sorry for calling out so suddenly.
全然。昨日の今日でお前と会えるの
Not at all.
すげえ嬉しい。
Getting to see you like this again so soon makes me happy. Seeing his gentle and sweet smile, I felt myself fall for him even harder. So, even Minami gets like this sometimes. Remembering his confession from yesterday, my face grew hot. Having realized my lack of experience, I came up with a plan overnight. So this morning, when I messaged Minami, I was surprised to receive an instant response, since I assumed he'd be working. I'm glad it was his day off too, but I don't think I had enough time to sort my thoughts out yet. However, cleaning it off would be even worse. Much to my courage, I returned to face the man before me with increased determination. I actually have a favor to ask you.
お願い
A favor? Minami repeated my words, frowning his brows.
やっぱお試しでも無理って話なら悪い 聞
Are you
け
gonna
ない
say you can't do this after all? Well, sorry, but I'm not gonna let you give up that fast. No, that's not it. Well, it sure does have to do with yesterday. But, I was once again at loss for words due to my embarrassment. We're not only owing the fact we were dating, but at the contents of my favor.
ゆっくりでいい
Take your time.
俺ちゃんと聞くからお前のペースで話して
I'll do whatever you have to say. Just speak at your own pace, Nivni. It looks like Minami has a spell on me. Taking a quick breath, I calm my nerves. Well, actually, I never dated a guy before. Okay. Even it's just a trial. Suddenly dating you is, well, I just like this quiet hurl. Okay. So, if you're okay with it for the first week, I'd like you to be a couple half the time, and friends the other half. Oh. Okay. He suddenly stopped, affirmatively nodding his head, without ending one broken attempt at a nod.
分けるってどうやって
How exactly will we do that? Well, for example, I pull my planner from my bag at my side, open up a page for him to check it out. See, from Monday to Wednesday, we can be friends, and from Thursday to Saturday, we can be a couple. If close distance between us out of nowhere, I'll be too nervous, so I just gotta get used to dating you first, I guess. So, that won't work. Minami. They usually calm and collected Minimi. Then a laugh, loud enough to catch the attention of the whole store. Of course, I knew what I was seeing was strange, but that was the only conclusion I could reach last night after getting home. Well, at least him laughing is better than him being disgusted, I guess. So, it really is weird.
いや、いいな、それ。
No, that's a great idea. Wait, you really do it? Even though I've been the one to suggest it, I was shocked to see him accept it so easily. Minami gave me a firm nod.
お前の言う通り、俺ら同級生ってだけで、お互い知らないことだらけだろ。
Just like you said, we were only classmates, so there's still a lot we don't know about each
だから、
other.
それなら友達としてのお前も恋人としてのお前も知っていけるし、
So this way, I'll get to see how you are as a friend and
俺
as
の
a
ことも知っ
girlfriend.
てもらえるんだから、拒む理由なんてない。
You also get to know more about me, so there's no reason for me to refuse. I'm glad to hear it. I'm sure Minami was just trying to appease me. While I did feel a bit guilty, I was also grateful for his understanding.
あ、でもそしたら余るな、日曜日。
Oh, but what about Sundays? I kept racking my brain over what would be best, but I couldn't decide. If it includes Sundays, it won't split evenly.
それじゃあフリーにすんのは？
Then, how about we just leave it free? Free?
友達にも恋人にもなれる日。どっちにすんのかは土曜に2人で決める。
A day when we could be friends or
Duh.
lovers. We decide together which we'll choose on Saturdays. How's that sound? He threw me that question while leaning his head slightly. I was so love-struck by this gesture. I nodded eagerly. That's a fantastic idea. Let's do it. Ghostwolf says Nivni should make your hat into a turkey. No, that'll confirm people like dead nuns like, yeah, outrageous claims that I am a turkey or chicken, flamingo, quail, or any other bird. I am a vampire finch. Well, I mean, remember, I do have a turkey son, but I am not a turkey. But thanks for the suggestion, Ghostwolf. Not turkey. Just saying. Not a turkey. Relieved that it was all squared away, I sucked more in. Minami also took a sip of his coffee, with corners loop as he drank, curled in a faint smile. What's up?
すげえ嬉しいなって思ってた。
I'm just really happy. You are?
だって友達でも恋人でもまずは1週間毎日俺と過ごしてくれるつもりなんだろ。
Because whether it's friends or lovers, you could spend this whole first week with me every single day. Huh?
あの言い方だとそうなると思ったんだけど違う？
Well, with you putting it like that, I just thought, am I wrong? Thinking about it calmly, he's right. When we were in school, we see each other every day. But now that we were adults, even seeing our best friend 3 days in a row takes monumental coordination. A significant other isn't any different. Especially if both people are working, Seeing each other every single day is practically impossible. I frankly tried to fix the situation. And that was more like conceptual, you know? Like, loving each other that way in our hearts. Hi, Kaylon. Good to see you. Ghostwood says, be cute as any bird. No questions asked. Thank you, Ghostwood. We both have work, so there's no need to force ourselves to see each other every single day.
分かってる。
I know.
俺との関係真剣に考えてくれたのがあの提案なんだろ。
That plan was you taking our relationship seriously.
俺はそれが嬉しかった。
That's what made me happy. Nanomi.
それに俺は毎日でもお前に会いたい。
But I do want to see you every day, Nini.
お前が無理な日は我慢する。でもできる限り
If you
会い
can't
たい。
make it, I'll deal. But if you can get together,
高校卒業してからずっと会えなかった分たくさん会って話がしたい。
I want to make up everything that we haven't been since high school. Minami's words struck me straight in my heart. His feelings are so pure. My cheeks once again went flush as a fever, searching my entire body. Ever since yesterday, Minami's been throwing left and right hooks right in my heart. We haven't even started the week yet. I was already nervous about what would transpire. But Minami isn't like this anyone else.
あのさ
Nini. What?
明日からよろしく。
It starts tomorrow. I can't wait. Oh, yeah. Right.
まずは友達から。
First, we'll start by being friends. As Minami started to speak, his mouth suddenly stopped, still wide open. It seemed he was lost in thought. Minami?
今日は
What's today? Huh?
日曜日は友達でも恋人でもいい日だろ。
Sundays, we'll be
だったら
friends or lovers,
今日はどうする？
right? So what should we do today? What should we be today? Oh, yeah. Today is Sunday.
まああと数時間しかないけど
Well, we only have a few hours left, though.
俺はどっちでも嬉しいから今回はお前が選んで。
I'll be happy either way. So why'd you choose this time, Nini? How am I supposed to answer that? If we were just friends today, what do we do after this? Now, I at least wanted a hint. So I threw him a leading question. Glancing down at his coffee quickly, Minami looked back up at me.
お互い飲み終わるまではこのままここで少し話しよ
We keep talking for a while like this while finishing our drinks.
う。お前が帰るってなったら駅で見送る。
Then, when you want to go home, I walk you to the station. So, what about if you're lovers? Ask him another question. Minami, give me a slight smirk.
こうやって手をつないで
We hold hands like this. His fingers softly intertwine mine on top of the table. Minami noticed my apprehension. But the fact he didn't take his hand away signal that this was him as my boyfriend. I couldn't get used to the feeling of his fingers over mine. Had no clue what to do in response.
時間が許す限り少しでも長く一緒にいたい。
If you have time, I'd like to stay here for a bit. Along
何
with
で
you.
もない話でいいんだ。もっとお前を知る時間が欲しい。
We talk about the weather even. I don't care. Just one more second to get to
お
know
前
you
が帰
better.
らなきゃいけない時間になったら家まで送れ。
When you really have to go home, I'll take it there.
手はなるべく離したくねえな。
I don't want to let go of your hand. Even once. Even though he was just holding my hand, it felt like he was holding it right onto my heart. My heart just kept beating faster. Then, he traced the back of my hand with his rugged fingertips.
どうすんの？
So, what would it be? It was as if my whole body was being rubbed, and a sweet shiver ran up my spine. This is way too much for a newbie, like for me to handle. Let's do it as friends then.
了解。
Got it. Slowly, like untying a rope, his fingers left mine, and I felt the heat from his hand disappear. The fact that I felt a bit sad afterwards is my little secret. Chapter 4. Monday. Give it a try. Hey! Ghostwolf says, Nini, no dirty thoughts. Ghostwolf, I may be a bird, but I'm also part human too. And humans have feelings. Monday came in fast. The garden's already open, but I'm still pacing over replanting flowers and checking on the plants. As soon as I ran out of things to do, I naturally began to grow restless. Stretch. I'm stretching. I can't help but yawn. It's because I spent most of the night unable to sleep. The reason for that has none other than Minami. I couldn't forget how it felt to hold his hand. So I couldn't sleep a wink. I'm such a baby. Can't help but laugh at myself. Well, thanks to my stamina, I was able to pack up some things for the move, so I guess I can't complain. Despite telling myself that my body refuses to cooperate. Not even hard this time. I immediately bring my hand to cover my mouth.
でかいあくびだな。
That sure was a big yawn. Huh? Goes there. Show yourself. Suddenly, hearing a voice behind me, I panic and hurry turn around.
久しぶり。
It's been a while. Karakuza! Ray Karakuza. He was my senior in college. Well, I consider him as such, but we never actually been in undergrad at the same time. Karakuza and I simply been in the same research group for a major. The place our research advisor would buy the plants we use, our research and training, was the graduated Karakuza's workplace. Thanks to that, we crossed paths numerous times and got to know each other fairly well. It really has been a long time. Are you taking a break from work again?
ああ、ここは大学時代から俺の憩いの場所だったからな。
Yeah, this place was my sanctuary since my college days, after all. The place where our research group had done most of our fieldwork had been this very botanical garden. I completely understand why he feels at ease here. The reason I wanted to work here was basically the scene. I know. When you decided to work here, he told me to say hi to you even I saw you. Do you remember that?
そうだったか。
Hi, boo. Wah. I did. At Karakusa's confused expression, I want to give an exasperated sigh. But it's not like I don't understand why he'd tell me that. His words back then were probably more for my sake than his own. Karakusa knows me well. He probably wanted to spare me some trouble, and thought it was best to put some distance between us. If he hadn't told me that point blank, I probably would have run up to talk to him whenever I saw him. Boo says, nice novel. On the flip side, Karakusa always seems to be intuitively know when to run to me.
それよ
With
り
perfect timing.
仕事中にあんなでかいあくびして帰ってきて随分経つんだろ。
Anyway, for you to
ま
lead on
だ
like
時
that
差ボ
during
ケ
work
してるのか。
has been a while since you got back. Still jet lagged. It's not that.
律儀に椿の店に土産を持って行ったそうだな。
Kozuya told me
小杖から
Judith
聞いたぞ。
bought a souvenir to the Subakino branch. You went to the Subakino branch recently.
いや、マネージャー会議であいつが本社に来た。
No, she came to the headquarters for a meeting with all the managers. Karakusa works at Phil Flower's head office. A lot of places of work differ. He and Kozue are co-workers. The reason I started to go to the Subakino branch is all thanks to Karakusa's recommendation. I did let Karakusa know I'd come back to Japan since he'd done so much for me over the years. But it's still been over 2 years since we last saw each other.
時差ボケでないとしたら海外での暮らしでだいぶおおらかになったということか。
If it's not jet lag, I've just become lazier after leaving aboard. No, I'm not lazy. I'm just things on my mind. And hi, Prodex. And Prodex is smiling. I'm gonna smile back. I'm gonna out-smile Prodex. I'm teasing. Glad to see your smiling face. Teasing smirk comes across his face. But that's not it either. I just had a lot of things to take care of. I didn't think about my plate, so I haven't been able to sleep.
なんだそれは。
Like what, pray tell? At my vague words, Karakusa seems a bit suspicious. Well, it'd take a while to explain. And it won't be weird to tell him about moving. But I am hesitant giving me details on my love life. Since getting back, there are just a lot of things I had to get used to. That's all.
なんだかわからんが大変そうだな。
I don't really get it, but seems tough. His tone devoid of the slightest hint of concern. But his expression at least softens.
ま、とりあえずおかえり。
Well, at the very least, welcome home. Thank you. I at least made it back in one piece. I'll probably be relying on you again before long. Despite seeing this deep down, I certainly don't feel like I'm still in one piece. But in front of Karakusa, at least, I want to smile and appear like I have my act together. Karakuza had been the one egging me to go to Canada when I've been selected for it. After all. It was 2 years ago. I just graduated college and finally got to get used to my job.
実は今提携しているカナダの植物園へ派遣スタッフを出す話が
I
出
have
てる
some
んだ。
news for you too. Our sister city's botanical garden in Canada just asked if we could send over to help out.
二人のどちらかでどうだろうかとなってるんだが。
So it comes out to ask me if either you, Nivni Okana, would prefer to go. Okano had joined the garden at the same time as me. She was great with people and always had an adorable smile on her face. Despite how laborious our work was, she was always taking initiative on any task she received. So we often found ourselves working together. However, that usually cheerful girl had an unusually solemn expression on her face today.
それって何年くらい行くんでしょうか？
How long will we for exactly?
これまでだと3年だな。もっと伸びる可能性もある。
Up until now, it's lasted about 3 years. There's always potential to extend this assignment,
3年も？
however. 3 whole years? At her clearly unhappy tone, I came to ask her what was wrong after our director had left. What's up? Did something happen?
私ね、ずっと好きだった人に告白して、最近恋人になった
Well,
の。
I just confessed my feelings to the person I've always had crush on. We just started going out. Really? Congrats!
でも、付き合い始めたばかりで、3年も離れ離れ
And
に
even
なった
though
ら
we just started dating,
続けられる自
separate for
信
3 years,
まだないよ。
I'm glad we're going to work out.
しかも海外なんていい話だとは思うけど、
Not to mention it's overseas. I'm sure it'll be great and all, but right now, maybe it was from her anxiety or the situation. She was on the verge of tears. If that's how it is, why don't I volunteer to go in your place?
でもこの間温室の植物を任されたばかりだったよね。
But Nini, weren't you just given the opportunity to work on the plants in the greenhouse every
試した
day?
いことたくさんあるって言ってたじゃない。
Just told me you were looking forward to trying a bunch of new growing methods. But that's something I could do easily after getting back to. Besides, a chance like this doesn't come every day. If this isn't the right time for you, then that just means it's the right time for me. In actuality, I was hesitant. I only just started working a real job, and never been overseas before. But what I told her wasn't a complete lie. I always known about our exchange program, so in the back of my mind, I knew I could be offered a chance at any time. It had suddenly come far sooner than I expected it would.
本当に大丈夫？
Are you really sure? Of course. Anyway, I'll tell the director. Oh, and obviously, I won't tell him it's because of your love life.
ありがとう。
Got it. Thanks, Nini. Hi, Jarvar. After that, my candidacy was accepted and I was chosen the one who would go over as a representative. When I told Karakuza what I'd done, well,
お前は相変わらずだな。
back at it again. I see. Huh? Back at what?
自分のことより他人を気遣うお人よしなところだ。
Back at putting others' needs above your own. That's not why I accepted it. I hid the real reason I accepted the position. Yeah, he still saw right through me.
どうせ出発が近くなった今になって 本当に大丈夫なのか心配になってるんじゃないか?
Now that you're almost about to embark, I bet you're actually starting to question it all, aren't you? I having my sore spots pointed out. I can only allow a mango tip, a response. But I can't tell him I'm getting cold feet now. He might have been right, but as long as I didn't admit to it, it remained as his interpretation, and nothing more. Besides, if I share my anxieties with him, I was afraid that we might go through with the opportunity after all. As if he was seeing right through me, Karakusa retracted his previously teasing attitude.
俺は、お前はいい選択をしたと思うぞ。
I think you made the right choice, Nivni.
向こうの植物園は俺も知っているが、植物の保全という点において、
I'm well
トップ
acquainted
クラ
with
ス
the
だ。
garden, so I know their conservation of plants is top class, at the
観
very
光地
least.
としても機能しているから、寄付に頼る部分も少ない。
It also
日本
functions
に
as
は
a
自
tourist
生していない
attraction,
植物の研究もできる。
so the less need to rely on donations. Also research plants we can't get into.
初めは
Japan.
大変だろうが、いい経験になるはずだ。
I'm sure it'll be tough at first, but you'll gain valuable experience. Karakusa.
まずは頑張れ。それでも無理なら、いつでも俺に相談しろ。
Just give it your best shot. If that doesn't work, you can always
お
come to
前
me
の
and ask
勇
for
気を笑う
advice.
奴はいないよ。
No one will laugh at you for being brave and trying something new. Thanks! I'll do the best I can. Thanks to Karaku's giving me the final push I needed. I was able to go through my decision to go to Canada. However, when I found the difficulty of life and work abroad made me painfully aware of just how inexperienced I was. To be frank, while I had been anxious, I still thought I'd get through it all, one way or another. I misjudged my capabilities due to my high grades in college and the positive feedback I received from my research. But after reaching the real world, I realized I'd only been a big fish in a small pond. I found myself barely able to do what I was told. Unable to accomplish anything of merit day after day, my confidence is completely shattered. My living quarters have been in a share house prepared for me by the garden staff. At first, I enjoy living amongst people from so many different countries and cultures. My art differences caused a lot of drama, and there are many times I couldn't relax after getting home after a long day. Hit by the gap between my ideals and reality, I was embarrassed by how close-minded I really was. But, despite the hardships, I was able to somehow squeak by knowing it was only temporary. Just as my second year was about to finish, I received a call from the botanical garden I originally worked in Japan. They asked if I'd come back since they were short-staffed and need extra help. Originally, my time in Canada was supposed to last for 3 years. But once I received that call, it was like the floodgates had opened and all my homesickness hit me like a tidal wave. Couldn't do this anymore. I wanted to go home. With that thought filling my brain, I'm gonna do any of my work, even though I've been so passionate before. In the end, I chose to return home. Remembering that period of my life, I can't help give a small sigh. I still don't know if I made the right choice in coming back or not. I shouldn't be thinking about this, I'm supposed to be doing my best at what I can, not getting stuck overthinking. Karakuza, however, seems to misinterpret my silence as I stood, lost in thought.
なんだ仕事が忙しいのか
What? Has work gotten busier? No.
疲れた顔してたぞ
You look exhausted, though. Well, I now have to prepare a presentation on my research results from the garden, as well as reports on my time as a representative. Unable to confess how pathetic I feel looking back on my time in Canada, I keep things as vague
さっ
as
き話して
possible.
いたやらなきゃいけないことと考えなきゃいけないこと
So those are the things you have to take care of and think about, I presume. Well, I do have to take care of those reports, but I also decided to move recently, so I have to get ready for that too.
なるほどなそれがやらなきゃいけないことでもう一つは
Oh, I see. So what all you have to take care of? What about you need to think about, huh? I'm not sure how to respond, but it isn't exactly something I need to hide, either. Deciding to just spill the beans, I tell Karakuza was actually on my mind. To tell you the truth, I just got my first boyfriend.
は
I feel myself jump at his over-the-top reaction. Is it that much of a shock that I find someone to go out with me?
それはそうだろ
Well, it sort of is. You're so rude.
いや別にお前に魅力がないというわけじゃない
No,
ただ
I don't mean that you're not without your charms. It's just...
今まで植物に夢中で男の影どころか興味すら抱く素振りがなかったやつが
You're
い
so
きなり
focused
恋
on
愛
your
なんか
plans
したら
until then.
誰だって驚くだろ
I didn't know you were into men, let alone that you were on the market. Well, I was just prioritizing. In school, my grades took precedence, and once I got a job, I needed to get better at that first. But even I had a crush or two from time to time.
へえいたのか
Oh, really? 2 crushes. Well, maybe just one. Only person who comes to my mind is Minami. If I tell Karakuza that I'm dating that very crush, albeit as a trial, his head will probably explode. I called him my boyfriend. Actually, it's only for half of every week, from today to Wednesday. We're just
なんだ
friends.
それは
I beg your pardon? Karakuza looks even more confused. Well, I'm the one who came up with the idea, and I'm lost at how to explain it. If I try to explain, it'll take too long, but basically I suggest the idea to him. It's my first time dating anyone. So first, I want to get used to us being together, I guess.
よくそれで相手は納得したな
Must be a pretty special guy to accept something like that. I think so too.
まあ真面目なお前らしい提案だが
Well, it's a proposal that matches seriously. You take things anyway.
時間だ俺は仕事に戻る
Looks like my time is up. I need to get back to work. Checking his phone, Karakuza adjusts the sleeves of his suit.
ただあまり思い詰めたり悩みすぎたりするなよ
But don't let yourself get too frazzled or worried about over this, okay?
何かあれば俺か小にでも相談しろ
If anything happens, you can always talk to me or Kozue. Thanks, but I can handle it
そうか
if you say so. He doesn't look too convinced. but he still turns his back towards me and begins to walk out of the garden. Or so I thought, until he immediately stops, spins around,
他人の
faces
恋愛
me.
にとやかく言うつもりはないが、変な男にだけは引っかかるなよ。
I don't mean to meddle anyone's affairs, but at the very least, don't get involved with any weird guys. Got it?
Weird. He's not like that, I assure you.
どうしてわかる？
How do you know that?
Uh,
ま、せいぜい泣かされないように気をつけるんだな。
In any case, just make sure you leave him if he ever makes you cry.
with that, Karakusa finally makes his exit. As usual, I can't tell if he's being like nice or overbearing. He's so hard to read. I want to see you, even just for a bit. That was what Minami had told me yesterday. We parted ways as friends. Agreed to at least try. Our main place is a small park in a residential district of Sakuragamari. This is pretty close to where I'll be moving to. I should get a real feel for the vibe of the place while I'm here. I walk lazily through the quiet residential streets. Many houses boast well-maintained gardens, even with my eyes in catching a few planted trees and flower beds amongst them. This really solidifies my decision to live here. I can't believe I get to see so many plants just by walking the neighborhood. Parker rehearsals me as suddenly catches my eye. As I see it, I hear a voice from somewhere close by.
こら、やめろって。
Hey, I told you to knock it off.
That voice, is that Minami? I arrived earlier than our agreed meeting time, but it seems like he beat me anyway. I rushed in to enter the park to apologize for making way. When the sight before me makes me stop in my tracks.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Shh.
Huh? Huh?
ゆっくり。ここ座って。
Sit here. Move slowly.
As he says so, Minami gives an empty seat on the bench beside two pads, just for me to sit there. Still confused, I do just what he says and sit down beside him. Then I hear a cute meow from top of his knees. When I glance down, I see there are cats by his feet and on the bench as well. Who are all these cats? Are they all yours?
いや、こいつら、みんな地域猫。
No, these are guys just from this neighborhood.
He gives a toy in his hand a quick shake, with the cats immediately trying to bat at it. Their darting paws and heads are so cute. I can barely stand it.
俺が今住んでるアパートの大家のばあちゃんが、ボランティアで面倒見てんだ。
The landlady of my apartment building volunteers to watch over these little guys from time to time.
体調悪い時とかあって、
But
そう
she's
いう
so
時は
old.
俺が代わりに世話してる。
I take care of them in her place.
Cats seem to be quite fond of him, as they're constantly purring beside him. You guys must really like Minami, huh?
どうだろうな。ただの飯係としか思われてなさそう。
I wonder about that. I feel like they just see me as a guy who
お
brings
前
them
も遊
food.
んでみる。今日はまだあんま遊んでやれてねえんだ。
Wanna try playing with them? I haven't had much chance to play with them yet today.
As if he has a bunch on him, Minnie passed me a different cat toy to use. Accepting the sudden offering, I copied what he just did with his toy. As I did so, when the cat swings his tail from side to side before crouching down.
すごいな。すぐ食いついた。
Wow, he's gonna go for it right away.
Right after he says this, the cat suddenly pounces at the toy. Banging it with a paw and occasionally biting at it. The adorable sight consciously brings a smile to my face. Just then, I feel a sudden weight on my knees. Looking down, I see another cat is curled on top of my lap. It's the same cat that had been on Minami's lap earlier. But, oh my, Scully.
懐かれたな。
Looks like he's taking a liking to you, Nivni.
So cute. I'm so excited. Have a squeal. However, I managed to contain myself just not to raise my voice too loud. The cat in my lap stretches his body wide as if trying to get comfortable for a little nap. Stretch. You're stretching, little kitty. I slowly reach out my hand, using only my fingertips, began to pet the cat's head. Its soft fur and warm, tiny body melt my heart in an instant. Good boy. Good boy. This time, I use my palm to rub its head. I do it slowly and gently, as not to hurt or startle the little guy. Cat seems to enjoy my petting, as it narrows its eyes in a look of bliss. Huh? This time I feel a weight not on my knees, but on top of my head. Looking up, I see a Minami has placed his hand on top of my head.
上手。
Good job.
At his gentle head pat, I feel my face burn bright red. I'm not a cat.
知ってる。
I know.
Do friends pet each other's heads like this?
これは友達としてってより、俺がしたくてやってること。
I'm not doing this as a friend. I'm doing it because I want to.
With a whole cat on my lap, I can only sit and endure his head patting. The warmth of his hand makes me feel like I'm full of butterflies. I'm still not used to all of this. Not knowing what to do, Minami suddenly begins to speak.
こいつら、俺の生活の一部だから、お前にも知ってほしかった。
These guys are part of my everyday life, so I wanted you to
優
get to know
しく
them
接して
too.
くれて、ありがとう。
Thanks for being so gentle with them.
His happily smiling face, so handsome. I can't look away. His looks so good. Like this. I may have just reunited with Minami, but I'm ready. I'm seeing complete unknown sides of him. Whenever I do, my heart beats at a rate I never felt before. I feel like I'll explode if this continues. So, I just search for another way to change the topic. Oh yeah, you said that your landlady usually looks after these guys, right?
そう。
Yeah, that's right.
Which means your place must be around here, right?
すぐそこ。
Yeah, it's just over there.
Minami points straight at the apartment in front of us front of us right outside the park. Wow, that's really close. I told you I'd be moving here too, didn't I? It's right around here. So it looks like we'll be neighbors.
じゃあ手伝おうか。引っ越し。
How about I help with the move then?
It'll be on a weekday though. My family's already going to help me. I'm moving on a weekday. So, won't you have work?
いつやんの？
When are you gonna do it?
This Wednesday. Minmi's eyes grow wide when I say this.
思ったよりすぐなんだな。さすがに無理だった。
That's way sooner than I thought. I definitely can't ask for it then. As offer it.
As he says this, his shoulders slump a little. Thanks for thinking of me though.
友達が大変な時は当然。
It's what any friend would do if their friend was in a bind.
Friend. Here again. Makes me feel strange. But the distance between us shortened so quickly from what it was in high school. Makes me happy. Smiling at the thought, Minnie once again places his hand on my head.
同じ町に住めるの嬉しい。
I'm happy I'll get to live in the same area as you, Nivni.
I jump at suddenly having my first name come out of his mouth. If a girl and a guy are friends, this is nothing. It's totally normal. I need to stay calm. I try to keep telling myself that. My mind, so I ain't used to it. In moments like this, the gap in experience between me and Minami is like the size of the Pacific Ocean. I'm sure he's just being considerate and trying to warm me up to things like this. The cat's and where he lives. Today, alone, I learned so many things about him. I need to try to muster up the courage to shorten the gap between us as well. Because we're friends. Tenya. So, about tomorrow.
ちょっと待った。
Hold on a sec.
Minami, as Tenya asking away, he covers his face with his hands. What? Did something good happen? Is it too out of left field? Pretty sudden for me to switch to his first name. As I ponder this, his hand suddenly brushes against my cheek and gives it a light pinch. Hey! Huh? I can now see that his cheeks are slightly red.
今の不意打ちはずるい。
That sneak attack just wasn't fair.
You're the one who did it first. I want to throw the same words right back at him. But after he says this, he gives the happiest of smiles. I do my best to pretend I don't even notice how just how hard he's blushing. Chapter 5, Tuesday. Getting a little closer. I'll be right back, chirps. Excuse me. I am back. After work, I visited the Sakura Mori field flower. My rendezvous with Tenya is scheduled tonight, so he should still be at work. Thank you, Boo. Other day, I left without buying anything, since I was so overwhelmed with seeing Tenya again. Since I received a bouquet of dahlias on top of that, I decided this time I'll purchase something for sure. The flowers at the Tsubakino store are all really cute. There are many types of glass bouquets, but the Sakumori store has its own specialties though. That reminds me, Cozy had told me once that each store's manager consults with the person in the headquarters on what flowers to sell. So even if it's still a field flower shop, the flowers sold will differ depending on the store. Since the Tsubakino store is surrounded by colleges and technical schools, there are a lot of small, low-cost products aimed at students. In comparison, Sakumori is an area full of families and senior citizens. In addition to fresh flowers, they sell large potted plants like orchards for guests and higher-priced ornamental plants. They also have a lot of products made with dry flowers, which I can't help but fawn over. They now have hanging mats too. These are perfect for decorating your place.
何かお探しですか?
Are you looking for anything in particular? I turned around, and when I heard someone talk to me, I met with a stylish, tall male staff member. Wow, he's so hot. Practically sparkles. I thought I was used to such things from how attractive Tenya is. Seeing him out with a totally different aura of hotness got me. Oh,
Hi.
Yes? I'm looking for plants to decorate a room with, but I can't decide. After a response, he looks as though he's thinking. When?
ああ、それでしたら。北斗さん。
Oh, in that case, Hokuto. Yet another male staff member is called into the ring. A man crouching down at a shelf on the other side of the store stands up and looks over at me.
どうした?
What's up? I'm surrounded.
観葉植物とかハンギングプランツでおすすめある?
Do you have any good Rex or houseplants or hanging ones? Well, I gotten used to being around men while overseas. I still get nervous when I first meet anyone of the opposite sex. Plus, they're both super hot. With the two of them standing side by side, I'm overwhelmed. I find myself taking a few steps back. Since I come all the way here, I thought I'd be able to buy them from Tenya. I'm in a pinch.
部屋の雰囲気によって変わるけど、お客様、
It
植物の
depends
種
on
類
the,
や大きさの希望はあり
on
ま
the
すか?
room size. Do you have a size or variety in mind, miss?
はい。
Yes? Is Minami around?
南、ああ、天野のことですか?
Minami? Oh, you mean Tenya.
天野のお知り合いですか?
Are you a friend of his? Friend. We are...
けど、何でしょうか?
But what? What exactly is my relation to Tenya? I have no clue how to explain our relationship to either of these guys, so my words get caught in my throat. what to say. I don't want to say we're just acquaintances and be done with it, because that would feel rude to Tenya. It is Sunday today, so I guess we're just friends? But I wonder if it's weird for someone who's just a friend to stop by another friend's place of work. It is a flower shop, so I guess it doesn't matter. Still,
配達戻りました。
I'm back from my delivery. Wait, Nivni, you're here. You're in the familiar voice. I whip my head around. In that moment, I see Tenya entering the shop through the front door. Tenya! Now that I see him, I feel a huge sigh of relief. As he approaches, he tilts his head and looks a surprise.
今日会うの夜だったよな。
We're gonna hang out tonight, right? Yeah, but I got off a bit early, so I decided to stop by and buy some plants for my new place.
そういうことか。悪い。待たせたな。今日配達先多くて遅くなった。
Sorry for making you wait. It's been a bit since we had so many deliveries today. Not at all. I came here without notice. After all, with Tenya here, I feel at ease. I'm able to talk comfortably again. Seeing this, one of the mill staff members gave his own sigh of relief, saying, "Oh, so that's how it is."
ちゃんと天野の知り合いだったんだね。
So, you really do know Tenya, then. What does he mean by that? I'm a bit put off by the way he said it. At least until our staff member changed the topic.
天野の友達が来るなんて珍しいな。
It's pretty unheard of for a friend of Tenya's to stop by. Even though Tenya's only standing beside me, all my nerves vanish.
俺の高校の同級生っす。
This is Nivni Adair. She was my classmate in high school.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm
はじめまし
Nivni.
て、須川銀之介です。
Nice to meet you. I'm gonna
ショップマネージャーの
Suge.
市毛北斗です。よろしくお願いします。
And I'm the store manager, Hokuto Ichige. It's nice to meet you, Nivni.
After exchanging names with two, Sagawa lightly prods Tenya's shoulder.
いやー、天野に友達。しかも女の子のね。
Wow, so Tenya's got a friend. And she's a girl at that.
何ですか？
What of it?
人と仲良くでき
I
るん
was
だっ
just
て
glad to
お
see
兄
them
さん
get
感動しちゃ
actually
っただ
get
けだ
along.
よ。
With people if you try.
別に。俺だって友達くらいいます。
Even I have friends, you know.
まあ、彼女の場合は今は友達だけど、そのうち恋人になるんで。
But we'll be a couple. For long.
え？
Well... Tenya! I rushed to cover up Tenya's mouth in hopes of preventing him from saying anything else. You don't need to tell him that.
なんで？
Why not?
If you tell people stuff like that, they'll just get confused. I give a quick glance over at Sugua and Ichige and hope he gets the hint.
え、待って、どういうこと？
Wait, what's going on?
なるんでって言ったな。確定事項なのか。
Before long? Is that set in stone then?
He's rapping the same way that Carcusa did. See, look, nobody's gonna get it when you put it like that.
でも本当のことだし。
But it's the truth, isn't it?
友達なのは明日まで。木曜日からは恋人。
We're only friends
Daro.
until tomorrow. And from Thursday, we'll be going out. Right?
That is true.
だよな。
So, there you have it.
いや本人たちだけで納得しないで。
No, that still doesn't make sense to anyone but the two of you.
Addison with nonsense. Sakura furrowed his brows and approaches Tenya.
なんで木曜日になったら恋人になることが確定なの？
Why are you definitely gonna be a couple once Thursday rolls around?
そういう約束してるんす。
Because those are the rules.
ますますわけがわからないな。
The more you explain it, the less I understand.
まずは彼女に俺のことを知ってもらいたくて。
First, I want Nivni to get to know me better.
友達から始めてもらってます。で、あさってからは恋人のターン。
So we're starting off as friends. Then come Thursday, we'll switch to being boyfriend, girlfriend.
I feel myself shrink beside him and cringing at Tenya's summary of the situation.
なるほどね。
I sort of get it now.
まずは友達からスタートするというのはよく聞くことだが、友達と恋人を同じ週で分けるっていうのは初めて聞いたな。
That's a pretty common trope. But it's the first I've been hearing of
僕なら
seeing
そん
week.
なめんどくさいことはしないけど。
I never do anything that complicated.
Sakura and Ichige looked at each other, smirked, and unleashed some booming laughs. Then they each gave a hard pat to Tenya on the back.
頑張ってるんだね、テンヤ。
You're really giving us everything you got, Tenya.
なんすかニヤニヤして。そうっすよ。
Why are you
落
two
とすの
looking
に
like
必死
that?
なんです。
Yeah, I'm desperate to make this work.
テンヤがそんな風に言うのは初めてだな。もちろんお邪魔はしないよ。
That's a first. I never see her anything like that. Don't worry, we won't get in your way.
じゃあ彼女の接客は俺がするんで。
Good. Then let me handle her purchase.
Even towards his two older co-workers, Dan doesn't hesitate to shoo them away with his hand. But rather than seeming annoyed, Sakura and Ichige cheerfully nodded, saying, "Okay, okay."
それじゃあごゆっくり。
Well, Nivni, take as long as you need. Yes. Thank you so much for all your help.
とんでもない。わからないことがあればいつでも声をかけてくださいね。
It was nothing. If there's anything you need, feel free to ask us anytime.
It's a perfect line response to a customer that seemed to come naturally for him. I wish I could be this relaxed at work, or even just in my daily life. Just as I am having such thoughts, Tenya lightly placed his hand on my back.
中行こ
Let's head inside.
Sure. The warmth I feel from his hand makes me stand a little taller. His touch is the one thing that doesn't calm me down.
う。気に入ったのあった？
Did anything catch your eye?
Oh, I still haven't seen much. I'd be happy to find a small plant to decorate a windowsill with, though.
なら今日エアプランツ入ったんだ。おすすめ。
In that case, just got some herb plants in today. I recommend one of those.
With that, Tenya and I entered the store. As soon as we enter, we're surrounded by the smell of flowers. The smell here is fresh and slightly sweet, slightly different to the garden I worked at. I think I like the scent just as much. I take a deep breath in before slowly exhaling. Tanya peeks down my face, as I do so.
さっきなんか困ってた？
Nivni, did that bother you earlier?
No. It's okay. I was just nervous. Those two were really nice to me. But seeing your face was a big relief.
そっか。
I see.
Tenya looks kind of happy. It feels like he's been in such a bad mood now. But perhaps I just misread things. Tenya leads me to another corner store, to a space with different houseplants and cut flowers. We head to the corner with the air plants. That reminds me, when you got back, Zilla said that we really didn't know each other, or something. What did he mean by that? I nonchalantly put my thoughts to words.
ああ。
As I do, Tanya stops in place and looks slightly troubled. When I turn my head in confusion beside him, Tanya shakes his head as though wondering how best to explain.
それは俺が悪い。
That was my fault.
What do you mean?
少し前に友達だって言って俺のシフト聞き出そうとした人がいたんだ。
A while ago, there was a person who said she was my friend and asked about my shifts.
What? And she was?
友達じゃない。お客様。
Not a friend. She was a customer.
何度かうちに来てくれた女性で、よく声かけられるなとは思ってたんだ。
She stopped by a lot, and I thought she was talking to me a bit too much.
But since it's about a customer, I could tell he doesn't want to say anything too rude. Unlike usual, Tanya seems to be fumbling his words.
そのことを知らなかったスタッフが教えちゃって、しつこく言い寄られてたんだけど。
A staff member who wasn't aware of the situation told her my shifts.
それを銀ちゃんがあしらってくれたんだ。
Jin was just looking out for me.
その人以外にも、時々そういう人がいるから、心配してくれたんだと思う。
There are other customers like her who come by, so he was probably just worried.
He's a good coworker. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. But it's a bit scary that those things happen to you.
ああ。けど、なんとかする。
Yeah, but I can handle it.
Are you sure?
ずっと、なんとかしなきゃと思ってたから。お前は気にしないで。
I've always had to tough it out. It's nothing to worry about, me.
Okay, just don't force yourself to deal with it. It really bothers you. As Tanya nods, he gives a small sigh.
いつまでも銀ちゃんや北斗さんに頼れないし、心配かけたくない。
I can't rely on Jin or Hokuto forever. I don't want to burden them.
Back in high school, Tanya always had lots of people around him. But I remember he always looked somehow distant and lonely despite that. But these days, Tanya seems to be at ease because now he has people he can trust and confide in. Phil Farm must be a very special place for you, Tanya.
そうかも。
Yeah, I guess so.
最初は続けられるか迷った時もあったけど、今はここで仕事するの
At first, I wasn't sure if it would last long here. Now I think it's really fun.
It's nice to have a place like this. I also have someone in my life who always looks after me, like that. And those kinds of people in your life really helps.
どんな人？
Who are they?
My upperclassman in college. Ooh, that reminds me. He also works at Philflower, so maybe know him. His name is Ray Karakuza. When I say this, Tenya's hand starts to reach for an airplane. Then, his brows furrow slightly, and he frowns. He looks incredulous.
それマジ
Are you serious right now?
What?
マジだが
It's the truth.
We both turn in that moment. Huh?
何か問題か南
Is something the matter, Minami?
レイさん
Chapter 6. Wednesday. Still not lovers. It's now Wednesday. I took the day off to move in the afternoon with the help of my family. Since I bought all new furniture, appliances, and cutlery for the apartment already, I had to bring my clothes, books, and trinkets. By evening, most of the room is unpacked, so I headed to the Sakagamori station once things are wrapped up. Checking the clock there, the man I'm waiting for arrives from the direction of the outdoor shopping mall.
待たせてごめん
Sorry for making you wait.
No, I only just got here. I hope work went well today.
そっちもお疲れ様
I could say the same to you.
As he says this, Tenya grabs a beer bag and hands it to me.
これ引っ越し祝い
Here, celebrate your move.
Being inside, I see the hanging plant. I considered buying it yesterday. It's the one I had to give to purchasing. I was writing too many plans at the time and couldn't carry anymore.
やっぱ気に入ったものを並べて飾った方がいいんじゃないかと思って
I just thought it'd be best to decorate the place with everything you like, so I got it for you.
Thank you so much. As I take it, a faint, refreshing scent hits me. The scent makes my exhaustion instantly fade, and I find myself clutching the bag to my chest unconsciously.
ちゃんと調べて
Make sure to check them thoroughly.
Huh? Wondering what he means, I look up, only to find Tenya, and he's sullen and a bit frustrated. What do you mean? Check. Seeing his expression, I'm taken aback to the events of the previous day.
Minami.
Is something the matter, Minami?
レイさん
Seeing Karakuza's sullen appearance, both me and Tenya, on her eyes, and froze in place. What brings you here, Karakuza?
それはこっちのセリフだ。お前がどうしてここにいる？
That's my line. Why are you here, Nini?
The place I'm moving is close by. I was just looking for some plants to decorate the new place with.
ああ、なるほど。
Oh, I see.
Although he was directing that to me, Karakuza refused to look away. And Tenya, seeing his tense gaze, Tenya narrowed his eyes. What's with this strange atmosphere? Karakuza, do you also come here by often? I knew you sometimes stopped by the Sabikino store. But now that I've thought about it, since it's a shop close to him, it wouldn't be weird if he did stop by here a lot too.
俺はもともとここのマネージャーだったんだ。
I used to be the manager here.
What? I didn't know that.
ああ。だからこうして今でも様子を見に来てる。
Yeah, that's why I sometimes stop here to see how things are running.
I heard he has been in charge of teaching new employees at headquarters. But it seemed like Karaku's responsibilities were broader than I thought. In doing all of that, he still finds time to worry about me. He's such a nice guy. But the gaze directed at Tenya right now can only be viewed as harsh.
この前話していた友達だか彼氏だかわからん相手がまさか南だったとはな。
I never would have expected a not quite friend, not quite boyfriend to be Minami of all people. Other day.
ああ。こいつの勤め先で会った時にな。
Yeah, when we met our work.
なんですか。レイさんってこいつの何なんすか？
Why did you... Wait, Ray, what are you doing to Nimi exactly?
同じ大学の先輩後輩だ。
Nimi and I went to the same college. She was my junior.
なんだ。彼女のことで自分の知らないことがあるのがそんなに嫌か。
What? Does it bother you to find out something you didn't know about?
そんなんじゃないっす。
That's not it.
嘘つけ。顔に出てるぞ。お前は一見ポーカーフェイスだが、俺から見ればバレバレだ。
Don't lie. It's written all over your face. Maybe able to fool others with that poker face of yours, not me.
Perhaps out of anger or discomfort, Tenya turned his face away. I tried to sneak a peek at an expression. So, you know Karakuza too? Tenya pursed his lips before nodding. Karakuza answered in his stead.
南がインターンをしていた時に教育担当だったのが
I
俺
was
なん
his
だ。
advisor, back when Minami was still an intern.
Wait, we knew each other all the way back then.
南はその年の問題児でな。新入社員の中でも特に目をかけてた。
Minami was a problem child that year, so I made sure to give him special attention
まさか
amongst
その
newbies.
南がお前とな。
To think that Minami would be with Nidney.
なんか文句あるんすか？
What? Do you have something to say about it?
まだ何も言ってないだろう。そう警戒するな。
I didn't say any
だ
word.
が
Don't be on edge. However,
以前彼女からお前の話を聞かされた時、変な男にだけは引っかかるなよとは忠
before
告したな。
Nimi told you about you, I did warn not to date anyone weird.
それ、誰のことっすか？
Oh, who would that be?
さあ、
Hmm,
誰だろうな。
I wonder.
For some reason, it feels like air is on fire. It feels hard to breathe. Sensing there was trouble, Sugaba popped in between the two.
ああ、嫌な予感がすると思ったら、もうレイさん、うちの天也いじめないでよ。
Just when I started to get a bad feeling. Come on, Ray. Don't bully our Tenya. So here's a big sigh before butting in between the two.
それでなくてもレイさん圧強いんだから、離れて離れて。
Even if you aren't, you make people nervous, Ray. So
圧
give
が
the boy a
強いっ
break.
てなんだ。それに俺は別にいじめてはないぞ。
What do you mean? I make people nervous. I'm not bullying him.
この天夜見て同じこと言えます？
Can you look at Tenya and
ほ
still
ら
say
威嚇
that?
してるじゃん。
Come on. You're intimidating him.
猫か。
Are you a cat or something?
かもね。天夜はうちでも一番
Probably.
繊細だから。
Tenya's the most sensitive of all of us anyway.
っていうか、レイさん相手だと誰でもこうなると思いますけど。
Though I think anyone would get like that around here. You,
Huh?
Ray.
なんでだよ。
And why is that?
本社で新人くんたちに鬼教官って呼ばれてる自覚あります？
At headquarters, the newbies have a legit fear of you. You know?
はい、天夜もあんま睨まない。二人とも笑って笑って。
Alright, Tenya, don't glare at him so much. Give each other a big smile now.
Scylla grinned, blind, and squished her face together.
やめろ、シュガー。
Stop it.
いしょ。
This hurts.
何言ってるか全然わかりません。
I have no clue what you're saying.
腹黒。
もっとやってほしいです。
What's
仕
that?
方ないな。
You want more? Then let Daddy give you boys what you want.
Perhaps because he heard Karakusa's little remark, Scylla pushed the two together, even more force.
なんで俺まで。
Stop pushing me too.
あのね、二人して花屋にふさわしくない空気出さないでくれる？
Now, boys, can until you stop bringing the sacred calming atmosphere at this flower shop.
女の子の前で倹約になるのもダメだよ。
You shouldn't get into such a nasty feud in front of a lady either. Tenya and Karakusa furrowed their brows and looked at me. Their expression changed. They both looked apologetic and looked sorry for what they'd done. I felt the tense vibe in the air melt away at the same time. When I looked at Sigua, our eyes met. He sent me a wink, just like a guy in a boy band. I gave him a small bow to thank him for his perfectly timed save. After that, from deeper inside the store came Ichige, not in a store apron, but in a suit.
レイ先輩、お待たせしました。行きましょうか。
Ray, sorry for the wait. Let's head out.
ってなんだこの状況。
Wait, what's going on? It's like somebody died in here. Seemed like Ichige had a question mark floating over his head. Sigla finally released two men's cheeks.
戯れてただけ。気にしないで。
We were just fooling around. Don't worry about it. They rubbed cheeks and out sighs of relief.
北斗さん、今日マネージャー会議の日でしたっけ？
Hokuto, was today the manager meeting?
なあ、本社でな。レイ先輩が車で近くに来てたから乗せて行ってもらうことにしたんだ。
Yeah, at headquarters. Ray was nearby with his car, so he offered to
人
give
を
me a
タク
ride.
シー代わりに使いやがって。
Using people like they're taxis.
そんなこと言ってますけど、なんだかんだいつも迎えに来てくれるじゃないですか。
You say that, but you aren't one to always showing up whenever someone needs a ride.
それはたまたまだ。
That's just a coincidence.
素直じゃないですね。ほら、行きましょう。
You sure love to bluff. Come on, let's go.
はいはい。
Yeah, yeah.
Karakusa turned his back to us and walked out of the store by himself.
それじゃあ銀、クローズ作業頼んだぞ。
Well, Jin, I leave the closing to you.
了解。
You got it.
テイヤも手伝ってやってくれ。
You have to, Tenya.
うっす。
Yep. Ichige gave a final light nod to me before falling out to Karakusa. Killua saw the two off with a wave, but Tenya still had a scowl on his face. I let a giggle as I remember the events of the previous night. As I laugh, Tenya tilts his head at me.
何
What? Sorry. I was just thinking about yesterday.
笑ってないで。その植物調べて。
Don't
変
just
なもん
laugh.
仕込まれてたら大変。
Just check the plants. We're proud there's anything weird in it. Huh? Well, there's something weird in it.
俺
Me. Says with such a straight face. I can't but burst into another round of laughter. I do. Tanya starts to pout. Did what Karakuza said yesterday bar you?
別にそんなんじゃない。
It's not that.
でもあの人の言うことも一理あるって思った。
Although, there is one thing he said I kinda agree with.
お前は警戒心ないっつうか、ちょっとのんびりしてるところあるから心配。
It's like you don't have any sense of danger. Just got your head in the clouds a bit. So it makes people worry. I do.
俺にはそう見える。だからお前が危機感持ってくれた方が
That's how it looks like to me
俺も
anyway.
安心。
If you're more on guard with people, it'd be a big relief. Yeah, I'll be careful. But I don't think the person who snuck something into my plant would tell me to check it, though. But I'm sure Tanya won't let it go until I actually look. Since he's staring at me, I put my hand into the paper bag. I was surprised to hear Karakuza call you a problem child yesterday.
ああ、まあそう言われるのも仕方ねえかも。
Oh, yeah. Well, it makes sense that he would.
あの頃は俺まだ尖ってたっつうか、頭から否定してくる大人が
I was
嫌
no
いだった
brat
から。
back then. I hate adults who just dismiss things with logic like him. I see. Remembering how he was like in high school, that explanation makes sense.
花屋に入社したいってやつは基本みんな素直で、俺みたいなのいないんだよな。
Most people who want to work at flower shops are pretty cheerful. Unlike
レイ
me.
さんともよく衝突してた。だから一番厄介なやつだと思われてたらしい。
I used to bump heads with Ray a lot, so he viewed me as the worst new employee at the time, really. So that's why they both reacted like that when they saw each other. While we continue our conversation, I take the hanging plant out of the bag. What comes out of it is a devil's ivy with beautiful green leaves planted with a woven macrame brand name plant hanger. It's just as lovely as thought it would be. Thank you, Tenya. You're a cute one, aren't you? I'm looking forward to seeing you in my room soon. Realizing my habit of talking plants slipped out, I bite my lip in embarrassment. Really? Thanks a bunch. I'll treat her well. Gently putting the devil's ivy back in the bag as I see this, Dan gives me a small nod before placing his head on my shoulder. Wait, what's wrong? Do you feel sick? Without saying anything, he just shakes his head, side to side. I don't know what to do at the sudden gesture. I can't calm down my racing heart. Should I say something? At times like this, what is a friend supposed to say?
俺頑張るから。
I'm gonna do my best.
Huh?
お前にも、お前の家族にも、周りの人にも、
I'm gonna do my best
信
to
頼
make
してもらえるように、
your family, and
頑張れ。
everyone around you. Trust me.
Oh, okay. Nodding up and down frantically. To confirm this, I feel Tanya laugh from my shoulder.
うなずきすぎ。
You're nodding too much.
Without lifting his head, he rubs his forehead on my shoulder, as if he's begging me to placate him. Ah. When I was in Canada, hugs were common green even between men and women. So I suppose it could also be seen as a friendly gesture. I try my best to keep this in mind, but his warmth and his touch make my heart race. I can't let Tenya hear how loud my heart is beating. I squeeze my eyes shut and desperately try to calm down. But to no avail. If things keep going like this, we may be able to survive tomorrow. That's right. Tomorrow, our 3 days as lovers will begin. It's not even used to being friends. So how am I going to deal with being more? I feel I'm going to explode from worry. Why did Tanya fall for me anyway? I still haven't asked him that properly. Besides, this is when we're supposed to get to know each other better. It would be nice if we can slowly get to know each other better over time. As I think to myself, Tanya finally says herself from my shoulder.
明日からは恋人だな。
We'll be going out starting tomorrow.
Huh. Yeah. Tanya smiles provocatively, as though he's testing me. It's like he can read right through me, and I feel my heart leap again in my chest.
お前と恋人。嬉しい。
I can't wait to be your boyfriend, Nivni.
This time, he laughs like a little kid. I never knew the side of him existed, since I only ever watched him from far in high school.
なあ。これからもお前のこと、いろいろ教えて。
Hey, from here on out, I want to know even more about you, Nivni.
Yeah, of course.
あと、あの人の話はしてほしくない。
Also, don't talk about that guy.
That guy. Realize he means Karakuza. I feel myself. Another giggle. Tanya narrows his eyes in annoyance.
そんな笑う？
Is it really that funny?
I mean, come on. Tanya, you're so childish sometimes.
仕方ないだろ。苦手なんだ、あの人。
I can't help it. I just don't like that guy.
I'm sorry. I won't talk about him anymore.
Good.
The expression on his face reminds me of how he looked that day during summer vacation in the back of the school building. After that, one summer day long ago, our paths diverged. Our paths crossed once more. It sinks in that Tanya and Art are beginning a new chapter of our lives together. Chapter 7. The summer day I spent with you. We reached that part 1. Now we're going to uncharted territory. I'll be right back, chirps. Excuse me. Blah. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. That day, during summer vacation, he had a summer scorched the ground behind the school. Wiping the sweat off my brow, I watered the plants in the garden with the hose. My high school had flower beds in the garden behind the school and grew flowers there that matched the changing seasons. There were cherry blossoms and maple trees. There as well, so no matter what season it was, always had something beautiful to look at. However, my high school didn't have a garden club. Plants were taken care of by the students, but by a groundskeeper hired by the school. So even when most students were gone because of summer vacation, groundskeeper was supposed to water the plants daily. But I never thought they asked me to do it for them. Remembering the events that had led to this, I gave a bitter laugh. As I was on my way to return a book I had borrowed from the school library, I ran into the groundskeeper. His face looked pale. They looked like they were about to be sick and told me they were going to the hospital. But they still hadn't watered the plants. If they didn't water them on a day as hot as this, all the new flowers being raised were sure to wilt. So, they asked me if I could water the flowers in their stead. Under the circumstances, there's no way I could have refused. Since they always did greetings and small talk, it probably been easier to ask for help. But the very reason I couldn't refuse was simply that I didn't want to see all those pretty blossoms wither. Hey, little ones. How's the water? Does it feel good? Jiggle it and grow big and strong, okay? As I talked to them, I gently bathed them with water, while making sure not to overdo it. As dew formed their leaves, they started looking more lush, as though they had been totally revitalized. Their leaves waving in the wind felt like they were responding back to me and cheered me up. But boy, is it hot! The weather forecast even said the heat today would break the record, the highest recorded temperature. I sighed and pointed my hose towards the flower bed I hadn't even watered. I hadn't watered yet. The garden hose behind the school was even more quiet now that school's out, so I felt like owning a little secret garden. I was taken aback when they asked me to do this, but spending time back here by myself isn't so bad after all. Knowing no one else is around, I let my guard down and started to giggle to myself. But just then, a person suddenly appeared from around the corner of the school building. It was also sudden. I didn't have time to react. Watch out!
何
Huh? What? I'm so sorry. I quickly lowered the hose, but its arc wire had already sprayed a generous amount on the guy who just appeared. I made head over the faucet and shut off the water. Flustered, I turned back around, only to see the person in question was none other than my classmate, Tenya Nivni. Facing another boy who always stood out in class, I let out a loud gasp. A few beads of water dropped down from his soaking wet hair. His silk shirt had become see-through, and the skin underneath. He looked like a model straight out of a magazine. I stood there, mouth agape, unable to look away. However...
うわ、冷た。
Wow, that's cold. As he spoke, I came back to my senses. I'm sorry.
ああ。 誰だっけ？そのメガネ、確か
who are you
同じ
again?
クラスの。
With glasses. You must be that one girl in my class.
While holding up his string bangs, Nivni scanned me up and down with his eyes. Seeing my face return back in his gaze, I looked away, embarrassed.
ああ、委員長だ。
Oh, that's right. You're the class president.
Yeah. So, you do know who I am.
そりゃ、自分のクラスの委員長だし。
Obviously. I mean, you are the president of my own class.
Yeah. I guess it only makes sense. It would be more odd for him not to remember me. But Minimi's attendance was exceptionally poor, so he was hardly ever in class. I was a bit surprised that I made any sort of impression on him at all.
それに委員長、人気者じゃん。
You're pretty popular, aren't you, class prez?
What? You must be mistaking me with someone else. Thinking I was popular had to be some sort of misunderstanding. I was only ever looked at from a distance by everyone, so if it weren't for my position as class president, I would hardly talk to anyone. Ooh, but I guess I rely on a lot because of my role. Maybe that's why he thinks that.
ああ、気づいてないやつか。
Oh, so you just haven't noticed. Huh.
Notice what?
ううん、なんでもない。で、委員長、何してんの？
Don't sweat it. It's a class prez. What are you doing here?
I was just watering these plants.
それで、ホース使って水まいてたのか。ま
So
さ
you
か
were
俺
using
ま
a
で
hose
水やり
then.
してもらうとは思わなかったけど。
I didn't exactly think I'd be wired today, too.
A part of his silk bangs were still sticking to his forehead. It must have been bothering him as he lifted his bangs from his brow once more. I really am sorry. Is your stuff okay?
別に大したことない。濡れて困るようなもんもねえし。
It's no big deal. It doesn't matter if any of this stuff gets wet, anyhow.
暑かったから。むしろ冷えてちょうどいい。
It's so hot. I'm actually grateful to get cold off.
That's not the problem, though. I whispered that to myself under my breath, but Mimic truly didn't seem fazed in the slightest. Brushing out the drops of water clinging to his arms beneath his short sleeves, he looked as cool as a cucumber. I didn't think he'd be heard during the break, Minami.
委員長、俺の名前知ってたんだ。
So you knew my name? Huh, class prez.
Huh? We are classmates.
だって、俺ら同じクラスってだけで、他に接点ねえじゃん。
I didn't mean the same class.
知らないと思ってた。
You never had any other reason to talk. I thought you didn't know who I was.
I chuckled awkwardly. I hearing the same thing I thought earlier said back to me.
喋ったの。これが初めてだよな。
This is the first time you ever talked, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so. You never, in class to begin with.
そうそう。俺サボり魔だから。
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm just a kid who plays hokey.
You must be cold. I'm sorry. Not noticing. You catch cold if you stay like that. Out of panic, I grabbed onto his clothes.
くしゃみ一つで大げさ。って、委員長。
It's just one sneeze. You
何
don't
すんの？
gotta make a big deal of it. Wait, class prez.
What are you doing? Shouldn't stay in wet clothes. Should change right away.
へえ。委員長が脱がしてくれんの。
Oh, you're gonna take my clothes off me, class prez. Huh? Realize what he just said. I quickly lifted my head. But as I did, my eyes directly met with his. Distance between us was so short. Could have brushed lips. We both gasped. My words got caught in my throat. My fingers were frozen in place, and all I could do was to stare up in silence. Minami also stared down at me, without blinking. It was as though time itself had stopped.
顔近すぎ。
You're too
キ
close.
スできそう。
It's like you're trying to kiss me, or something. I'm sorry. My body was finally able to move again, so I hurriedly pulled apart from him. Minami let another small laugh, watching me.
そんな慌てて離れなくてもいいのに。残念。
You don't have to rush to get away like that. I'm a little disappointed now. I'm knowing what he's so disappointed about. I also couldn't think clearly at all being so close to him. Like that. Feeling the heat that wasn't just from the summer sun. I pressed my palms to my cheeks. I could use some of that water to douse myself, and right about now. Just as I was thinking this, Minami began to unbutton his uniform.
まあ、委員長の言う通り、このままじゃ風邪ひきそうだし、脱いどく。
Well, just like you said, class prez, if stay like this, I'm bound to catch a cold. Guess I'll take this off. What? He's gonna take it off just like that. Looking in panic, it seemed that Minami really was taking off his shirt off. Am I just being overly conscious of it? Maybe there's a normal thing to do in this situation.
どっか。あ、
Where?
いいの見っけ。
Oh, that looks like a good spot. Just as it felt like Minami had walked away, I saw he begun doing something in front of a nearby cherry tree. What are you doing?
こうして木の枝に引っ掛けとけば、すぐ乾くだろ。
If I hang it in a tree branch just like this, it should dry in no time. Oh, that shirt. I see. But you do have anything
着
to
替え
change
は
it
ない
to.
けど、少しの間ならこのままでいいよ。
I
今日は
don't.
暑いし。
But it's just for a bit. I don't mind staying like this. It's hot today anyway. That may be true. But you're... Not knowing where to look, Minnie was still laughing at me and teasing me.
男の裸、見慣れない。さっきからこっち見ねえもんな。
Are you not used to seeing
下まで脱
half-naked
がないか
guys?
ら安心して。
I've been avoiding looking at me for a while. I'm not gonna take off my pants, okay? I know that!
冗談。まんま受け取んなって。
It was just a joke. You have to take it so seriously. I knew he was just teasing me, but I still couldn't help but pout in frustration. As if seeming like that amused him, I let out a small snicker. Unlike me, who's stuck in place not knowing what to do, he calmly walked back from the tree.
あ、ベンチある。 ラッキー。
Oh, there's a bench. Nice.
It seemed like he was content to stick around for a while as he sat down on the bench he found. Once he sat down, he let out a big sigh of relief.
ここ風もあって結構気持ちいいな。院長も座ったら。
There's a breeze here, so it feels pretty nice. Why don't you sit down too? As he said this, he lightly tapped an empty spot on the bench next to him.
乾くまで暇だし、おしゃべりしよう。
I've got to kill time till my shirt dries. So let's talk.
I was the one who sprayed him. The least I could do was keep him company till his shirt was fully dry. I gave a small nod before sitting down beside him. As though satisfied by me choosing to sit there, Minami leaned back against the bench. I did my best not to look in his direction. On the chargy before us, Minami's shirt was slightly waving in the wind. It does seem like it will dry pretty quickly. Thank goodness. Feeling a bit more calm now, I began to talk to him for a bit. So, what brings you to school today, Minami? I thought you weren't in clubs.
ここ山線が夏休みの間にサボった分の歩行を
Makeup
受けなきゃ
lessons. Mr. Yama
俺だ
told
け
me
留年させるって脅すから。
if I don't make up all the classes I missed over the break, hold me back for a year.
Oh, I see. If all you have to do is make up lessons, that's not too bad.
だからって生徒を脅すとかねえだろ。
He still shouldn't threaten
山
students
線
like
マジ
that.
鬼。
He's a real nasty guy.
As if he really hated the idea of getting held back. He looked disgusted just talking about it. I wonder, why Minami hates school so much? I tried throwing the question I just thought of it at him. Do you hate school?
嫌いっつうか朝早いじゃん。学校行くために
It's not like I
起きれないん
hate
だよな。
So dang early, I can't wake up
Darai.
just to go to school. It's so lame. His words made me remember he was almost always at his desk whenever he did show up to class. He would also show up afternoon a lot of the time. Seeing his lifestyle, I often thought there was no
そういや
way.
委員長はなんでいんの？歩行なわけないか。
Oh
毎
yeah,
日ちゃんと学
so
校
why are you
来
here,
てそうだ
class
もん
prez?
な。
Can't be makeup lessons, can it? Looks like you never miss a day. Well, he wasn't wrong to imply I took school seriously, and maybe want to cover the truth just a little bit. I was threatened too. You know.
脅されたって
What?
誰に？
You were? By who?
His eyes grew wide as though I'm in complete disbelief. Since I'd never seen his expression change much before, I may be happy to see fresh expression on his face. I'm just kidding. Actually, I just come here today to return a book to the library. But then I bumped into the groundskeeper.
は？用務員？
Groundskeeper?
It seemed like they weren't feeling well. I wanted to go to the hospital, so they asked me to ward up plans for them.
図書室に本返しに来て捕まるってついてねえな。
You must have the worst luck to get asked for a favor. And you're here to
で
just
も
return a
委員
buck.
長真面目すぎ。だいたい病院行くなら生徒じゃなくて
Seriously,
教師に
class
代わり
prez.
頼めばいいじゃん。
You're way too serious. Usually you wouldn't ask a student. Just get a
わざわ
teacher to
ざ
do
委
it.
員長がやる必要ないだろ
There's no need to get you involved. This time, he called me serious. Point blank. You're probably right. But if I didn't do it, they told me the flowers in the bed share a will. I couldn't refuse after that.
うわひでえな枯れても委員長のせいじゃねえのに
Wow, it's awful. Even if they did all die, it wouldn't be your
つか
fault.
一日水やんなかったくらいで枯れねえだろ
Besides, it's not like one day without water would actually kill him. He was probably right. Minnie's reaction was more normal than mine had been. But both plants and people struggle to withstand heat like this.
委員長推し弱いんだな
Class press, sure bad turning people down. That's not true.
じゃああれだお人よし
Oh, then you're just gullible. I couldn't say anything to that. I could never refuse if I was asked to do something. I knew very well that I was just being used.
そんなだといつか誰かに騙されそう他人に尽くして自分のことは後回
If you
し
say no, you're gonna be played by someone sending. Give yourself all to somebody and put your last. I never let it go that far. When I tried to deny it, Minimi just made a show of shrugging his shoulders.
そうやって自分は大丈夫って思ってるやつほど危ないって知ってる
You know that people who insist
人
are
の言う
fine,
ことは疑った方がいい
like
よ
they're more in danger, right? Should be more skeptical of others. Seeing that I was at a loss for what to see, Minimi looked away. He instead turned his gaze to his shirt hanging from the tree branch.
いややっぱ無理かほっとけばいいのに
Guess I
俺な
can't
ん
get
か
through
に
to
付き
you.
合って話し相手になってるし
I mean, you even hang out with me, even though you could have just left by now. But it was my fault. You have to do this.
水かけたことまだ気にしてんの
Are you still hung up on me spraying me with the hose earlier? Of course I still care. After getting that soaked. I'm worried you'll catch a cold.
そんなやわじゃねえから
I'm not that feeble, you know.
けどそっか委員長に心配してもらうのは
But
悪く
this is
ね
not
え
so
な
bad. I'm the class president worried about you. Huh? I wanted to know what you meant by that. But you just brushed it off.
別になんでもねえよ
Don't worry about it. It was nothing. Maybe I said too much. We're only ping over at Minami. I saw his face had softened a bit.
お人よしまあそういうやつは嫌いじゃないけど
You really are gullible. Not that I hate that sort of thing, though. Seeing his smile, I was instantly transfixed. Intense sunlight continued to beat down on us.
だいぶ乾いてきたな
It's gotten pretty dry already. Glancing over at him after hearing his whisper, I saw Minami reach for his shirt. It has?
まあ完全に乾くのはもうちょいかかりそうだけど
Well, it'll probably take a little bit longer till it's fully
委
dry
員
though.
長が目のやり場に困ってるみたいだしあとは着ながら乾かすか
Seems like you're struggling where to look, so I guess I'll let it dry the rest of the way while I wear it. He smirked, but I couldn't refuse words. I appreciate that. Thanks.
了解
Okay, you got it. After putting his shirt back on, Minami wiped the sweat off his brow and narrowed his eyes before whispering to himself.
はあセミうるさ
Jeez.
なんか眠くなってきた
The cicadas are so loud. Man, I'm so tired of all of a sudden. Don't fall asleep here. It's too hot.
さすがにこんなとこではいや寝るかも
Obviously, I'm not gonna nap in a place like this. Actually, maybe I will. You get a heat stroke sleeping out here.
じゃあ寝そうになったら起こして
Okay, if it looks like I've fallen asleep, wake me up. Leah? What? I thought he was just kidding. As always, like, as he was telling the truth. Minami rolled his eyes sleepily and another yawn. Did you not get enough sleep last
寝
night?
てるでも歩行のせいで朝早く起きなきゃいけねえから
I did.
それで眠い
But I have to wake up early for those makeup lessons. I'm exhausted. Having summer homework and makeup lessons must be tough. At my comment, Minami furrowed his eyebrows, clearly peeved.
うわ夏休みの宿題とか思い出させんなよ
Jeez, don't remind me
絶
of
対
my
やって
homework.
こいって山線に言われたばっかなのに
Mr. Yama won't shut up about it. But that goes for everyone,
歩
doesn't
行
it?
もやらせて宿題もやらせて夏休み終わんじゃん
Having to take all those extra lessons and do homework, my whole break is gonna be nothing but study. I don't know about that. The homework was actually pretty easy. I finished it right away. His grubby expression grew more and more intense after hearing my comments.
それはちゃんと勉強してるやつのセリフ
That only
俺
goes
は
for
絶
bookworms like
対終わら
you.
ない
I'm definitely not
そ
gonna
もそも
finish.
やりたくね
I don't want to do it in the first place. As Mimi said this, he looked up at the sky.
えいっそ留年もありか
Maybe I should just repeat your... If you get held back, you'll increase the amount of time you have to study. You know?
ああそっか
Oh.
じゃあ
Right.
やめよっかな
And maybe I'll just drop out. What?
なんでそんな驚く
Why are you so shocked to hear that? Why?
留年すんのも学校辞めるのも俺の自由だろ
It's my right to get held back, or quit school if I want to, isn't it? I couldn't deny the truth in what he said. Just as he said it, it was up to him to decide how he wanted to spend his time in high school. Minami should have had the freedom to walk the path of his choosing. But still, for some reason, I didn't want him to get held back or drop out. Since they both happen to get in the same class, I just think it'd be nice if we can graduate together. But I guess that's pretty selfish of me. Huh. Suddenly peering over at Minami's face, I saw that he was staring at me with his eyes wide, totally in shock. Seen him from afar before. I thought he was just this expressionless cool guy. But he's actually pretty expressive, an emotional person.
そんなこと言われんの初めてだ。
That's the first time anyone's ever told me something.
一緒に卒業することに意味あんのかわかんねえけど、委員長に置いてかれんのは
I don't know if there's any point to
ちょっ
graduating
と
together or
寂しい
not.
な。
Getting left behind being a little bit of a buzzkill. For a minute, Minami wrinkled his brows, seeming thinking something over.
なあ、委員長は勉強好き？
Class Prez, do you like studying? Yeah, I do. Do you hate it, Minami?
単純に興味がないっつうか、勉強する理由がわからない。
Rather than not liking it, it's more like I don't get the
別に
point.
関数とか知らなくても生きていけるだろう。
It's not like you know mathematical functions to live. No? With a difficult to describe expression mixed with disappointment, hurt, and resignation on his face, Minami looked at the sky again. All I could do was silently watch his profile.
決まった時間に教室に詰め込まれて、同じ方向を向いて、同じ話聞いて。
Getting packed into the classroom at the same time, facing the same
そ
direction,
れ、
the same
なん
lecture.
か意味あんのかとか思ったら、息苦しいっつうか、
Is there any meaning in that?
だんだん苦痛になってくるんだよ。
It feels kind of hard to breathe. It just hurts the more I imagine it. I lost my ability to speak after hearing his thoughts. I never ever questioned it before. But Minnie was able to think for himself, no matter what the consensus was, and he struggled to accept anything he found odd. A people pleaser like me who couldn't say no must have looked like a total sucker from his point of view. He's the total opposite of me. He really is a strong person. Minami felt like the very sun shining above us and was burning to my heart. More and more. So, that's why you don't come to school much.
まあ、俺はそうだけど、委員長はちゃんと勉強してんじゃん。
That's how it is. But you actually studied properly.
昨日も図書室いたんだろ。すげえよな。図書室とか俺、
Even
行っ
went
た
to the
ことね
library
えわ。
yesterday, right? It's incredible. And we're stepped foot in that place
だか
before.
ら、委員長は勉強すんの苦じゃないのかなって疑問。
So, I was wondering if study is like a piece of cake for you. I was shocked when he suddenly threw that statement at me. I wasn't sure how to phrase my response. Seeing my hesitation, Minami must assume I didn't want to answer, as he made an apologetic face.
ああ、別に無理して答えなくていいから。
Oh, you don't have to force yourself to answer if you don't want to. No, I'm not forcing myself. It's just... Just then, my eyes fell on a tree with thick leaves in the corner of the garden area. As I looked at a tree with its white flowers, I regained my composure. Hey, do you know anything about the flowers in that tree over there? Playing at it, Minnie turned his gaze towards the tree as well.
何急に。あの木に咲いてる花。
Then came out of
知ら
nowhere.
ねえ。初めて見
That
た。
tree. I don't know. First I ever seen them. That's a Nandina tree.
なんてん。それ、どっかで聞いたことある気する。
Nandina. I feel like I heard that somewhere before.
ああ、あれだ。のど飴のやつ。
Oh, it's the name of those throat lozenges. Yeah. It's also common to see them during New Year's.
赤い小さな実の植物だよな。花は白いのか。
It's a plant.
全然知らなかった。
Right? The flowers are white. I didn't know that. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of people just like you have no clue about them. So many people only know about the red fruits. They don't even think about what the flowers look like.
へえ。綺麗な花なのに気づかれないってもったいねえな。
Huh. The flowers look so nice. It's kind of waste that nobody notices them. I think so too. But it makes sense they get overlooked. I mean, nobody knows they even
確かに。
exist.
知らねえと、この白い花と赤い実は結びつかねえ
Yeah,
な。
guess so. If you don't know about them, you won't like those white flowers to the plants that produce those red fruits. But if you do know about them, you get to enjoy the sweet smell of those flowers in summer. You also get to see those flowers fall and see how they change to those red fruits. I believe that gaining a deeper understanding of the world broadens your perspective.
知ることで見える世界の奥行きが
So knowledge
広
helps you
が
see
る。
more depth in the world again around you. Huh. I just think that's the point of studying. We're still at the age where we don't know very much of, after all. It's like how seeing these white flowers reminds me that it's summer and the seasons have changed. The more you learn, the more options available to you to increase whenever you're confronted with an obstacle. Just by knowing one extra thing, things you've always seen now have a new dimension to them. After getting lost in what I was saying, I noticed Minami staring at me intently. I'm sorry. I just kept yapping on. How embarrassing. I was feeling humiliated at having gone on and on about my opinions to him. What came out of Minami's lips next was completely different than I expected.
すげえな、委員長。俺、そんなん考えたこともなか
You're
ったわ。
amazing, Class Prez. I never thought about it like that. I feel a bit disheartened at his unexpected remark. Meh. It's true that most things you can learn aren't exactly the most useful.
なんだよそれ。嘘でも役に立つって言えよ。
Why are you backtracking now? Just say lies
でも、
and yeah.
ちょっと分かったかも。
But
あり
I
がとな。
understand it better. Now. Thanks. Despite his worried smile, Minnie's expression did seem a bit brighter somehow. You don't have to thank me.
少しだけ勉強する気出てきたし。委員長、かっこよかったから。
Well, just give me a bit more motivation to study. You're so cool just now, Prez. It was my first time being called cool. So I can't help but laugh in embarrassment. Really, I'm glad I could help him.
初めて見た。
This is the first time he laughed. Minami's quiet words got covered by the blowing breeze and never reached my ears.
甘い匂い。
Huh. Air does smell sweet. That's the smell of the nanja flower. It's nice, isn't it?
へえ。これが南天の花の匂いか。
Wow, so this is what Nandana smells like. Around his usual aloof expression, Minami's eyes seemed glistening with interest.
なあ、あっちの花壇の花は派手ででかいやつ。
Hey, Where are those flowers in the bed over there? Those fancy big ones. Since he pointed to the flowers growing in the beds nearby, I turned to look. What I saw was, in fact, a ring of flashy big flowers. Those are dahlias.
ダリア。へえ。人の名前見て。
Dahlias.
その隣のは
Wow, it sounds like it could be somebody's name. What else next to them? Petunias.
ペチュニア。どっちも初めて聞いた。
Petunias? I never heard of these before. Was it just me? Or did it look like he was really enjoying learning about these plants? I couldn't tell for sure. The Minimi seemed much more lively than he had been earlier.
なあ、あれ。その周りに生えてる葉っぱは雑草？
Hey, so about those guys around them. Are those leafy guys weeds? Those are called Asiatic plantains.
ちゃんと名前あるんだな。
Wow, so even those have a name. Even weeds have names.
じゃあ、ここに生えてる草、全部名前があるってこと？
Then all the grasses growing here have names too. Yeah, even if they all look like weeds, they're all so unique from each other.
同じに見えて、同じじゃない。
They look the
結構
same,
面白いな。
but they're not. That's pretty cool. Just when I thought he's suddenly grown silent, he turned to face me and opened his mouth to speak.
委員長、ありがとう。
Thanks, class prez. Why are you thanking me for now?
なんか言いたくなっただけ。
I
理
just
由な
wanted
ん
to say
て
it.
どうでもいいじゃん。
There doesn't seem to have to be a reason, right? I don't really get it. The Minimi seems kind of happy. So, I guess it's fine.
すげえ。もう乾いた。
Oh wow, it's already dry. Minimi gave a sudden exclamation as he brought a hand to the shirt he was wearing. So, it's all good now.
バッチリ。じゃあまたな。
Yeah,
委員長。
it's perfect. Well, see you later then, class prez. Yeah, later. We both waved to each other as Minimi walked out from the back gate. As I saw him off, for a brief spell, I thought over the short time we spent together. We said, see you later. But it was a promise that wasn't meant to be. Since we were in the same class, once summer break was over and a new term began, we would see each other again. So I thought, that makes sense. But in reality, another chance to talk to him never came. When I think about it, I never really talked to him before then, so I guess it was inevitable. That time we spent together in that garden was just a special exception. Heading to the hallway while thinking this, my classic literature teacher called out to me. By the way, hi, Zuko Bunny. Sorry, I got absorbed by the moment. Yeah, good to see you. Bye. Nivni, I'm really sorry to ask you, but can you bring these materials back to the library for me? There were textbooks we used in our class before. Since there had been one volume prepared for each student in the class, it was a hefty number to carry. Oh, Our teacher was calling through the intercom to speak with the principal. Sure thing. I'll take them for you.
ありがとう。助かるよ。
Thanks. You're a big help. As I took the materials from his hands, teacher pulled away at breakneck speed. These sure are heavy. Better get this done quickly. While bearing the pressure of the weight in my hands, I shuffled unsteadily down the hall. As I did, I noticed Minami and a group of his friends heading towards me. Since he hadn't been in the class just now, he probably only just got into school. Kids surrounding him were laughing, saying, "You're so late." Minami responded a cold, "Shut up." They didn't notice me at all. I wanted to talk to him again, and I couldn't seem to find a chance. I guess Minami and I really are from two different worlds. Thanks, Jarvar. But I still couldn't help but listen. Not paying attention to where I was walking, I tripped, dropping all my books I was holding onto the floor. I managed to keep myself from falling over, but the materials are now a jumble heap all over the hallway. Oh no! I panicked and knelt down to pick them up when a girl next to Minami called out to me. She peered down at me while tucking her long hair behind her ear.
あれ大丈夫
You okay, Nini? Perhaps she was wearing perfume, but she was kind of sweet scent surrounding her. She even helped me pick up all the books I dropped.
つかそれ全部持ってくのだるくない私も持っていこうか
Isn't it pain to carry all this yourself? Want me to help you take them? Despite her kindness, I only shook my head with a smile at her offer. Thank you, but I'll be alright. It's our lunch break, so I don't want you to waste it over me.
気にしなくていいのに
You don't need to worry about that. It's okay. Really. I was the one who asked you to do this, after all.
真面目
Wow, Nini, you really have your act together. At times like this, I didn't know what to say, so I always just brushed off with a laugh. As I did, I was handed the rest of the books I hadn't yet picked up. The person handing to me was none other than Minami. Looking straight into my eyes, he continued.
俺は委員長のそういうとこいいと思うけど
I think that part of you is really admirable, Class Prez. He must be seeing a response to his friends saying I have my act together. But Minami's gaze refused to leave mine. Not knowing what to do, I couldn't face that unwavering gaze of his.
でもお前の大丈夫って大丈夫じゃないんだろ
But when you say you're alright, you aren't really alright, aren't you?
無理すんなよ
Don't push yourself so hard. Minami placed the last book he held on top of the books in my hand. How did he see right through me like that? I was so flustered and nervous and couldn't say anything in response. I knew that in moments like this, if I could just ask for help, things would be a lot easier. But I never been able to do that for as long as I can remember. And someone offered to help me, just like now. I would always borrow, I'm alright. I was aware that I was suffering as a result. Despite complimenting me, Minami was also worried about me. And yet, I have no idea what to say. Unable to thank him, all I could do was bow, and it seemed as though I was running away. Despite finally getting my second chance to talk to him, I pushed it away, only myself to blame. Chapter 8, Thursday. Now we're official. I think. I'll be right back, chirps. Please excuse me. Bye. Also, let me save here, just in case anything happens.
Blah. I am back. Your rain chirps. Where is this? Feeling like I'm still in a dream, I left myself into a sitting position, turning off my blaring alarm. I rub my tired eyes and take another look at my surroundings. I finally remember the turning events that had led me here. That's right. I moved yesterday. I left my parents' place and moved into my first apartment. My own personal oasis. I feel relief surging me once again. After a light stretch, and stretching, I leave the bed and put on my first order of business is to open the curtains and let the windows to let the morning sun pour into the room. Good morning, everyone! Ohio! As I greet the plants on the windowsill, a light breeze comes in, and the plants wave as they're responding to me. As if they're responding to me. Of course, the devil's eye that Tenya gave me yesterday is hanging there as well. I'll worry just in a second. I then head back for the sink. After washing my face and brushing my teeth, I finally feel away. From there, I fill a small warm can with water in the kitchen and begin to shower the plants with their breakfast. With the flowers I brought from home and my new flowers of field flower, my new apartment feels very lively already. Alright, that should do it. Giving an accomplished huff after watering all my precious babies, calendar on the wall suddenly catches my eye. It starts the day. It's the date and day I found myself thinking about numerous times or each previous night. I can't help but feel a little, restless and a mixture of anxiety and excitement within me. Just then, with impeccable timing, my phone begins to vibrate. I place the watering can on the table and pick up my phone just to check who's calling. Text on the screen says, Tenya, Nivni. Huh? What? Almost dropping my phone in my panic, I somehow managed to press the accept button. Hello?
Ohayo.
Morning. Good morning. It's the first time Tenya's ever called me. Shock is probably as clear as the day in my voice.
いきなり悪い。今日は最初にお前と話したかったから。
Sorry for calling so suddenly. I just wanted to talk to you first thing today. Nivni.
だって今日から恋人だろ。
I mean, day on. Lovers, aren't we? Yeah. I suppose so.
大事なスタートの日だから恋人っぽいことしてみた。
It's an all-important start of a relationship today, so I want to feel like we're really a couple. Yes! Starting today, our first Thursday, we're not gonna be just friends. Now, we're officially going out. I just confirmed that myself a moment earlier. But to hear Tenya repeat it, I suddenly feel overcome with nerves.
でも朝はいろいろ忙しいよな。明日からは電話しないから今日だけ。
Oh, you're probably busy since morning and all. I won't call like this tomorrow. So, just for today. Huh? Just today?
automatically whispering his words back. I'm surprised how disappointed I am to hear him say that. Well, no, I didn't mean to say that. Pay no mind. Then as I said it out loud, I heard he tried to take the words back. My face is bright red. I feel relieved that Tenya can't see me right now. And I found my face with my friend. Even if it's through the phone, Tenya can see right through me. From the other side of the line, I can hear him faintly, chuckling to himself.
俺あんま朝早く起きるの得意じゃねえから多分明日からはもっと遅い時間になると思う。
That's all. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to wake up a lot later than this.
出勤前の忙しい時間お前の邪魔したくない。
I don't want to cause you any problems when you're busy trying to get in work in the morning. Nivni. It wouldn't bother me, but mornings are pretty hectic for me most of the time. So I probably will answer.
だから今日だけ。けど明日からはメッセージを送る。
So that's why it's just for today, but starting tomorrow, I'll send good morning
明
text.
日からもおはようって言いたいから。
I want to tell you good morning again tomorrow, after all. Okay. I'll send you one too. Thanks. Just by hearing Tenya's pleased voice, I feel my spirits lift. Is this what it feels like to date someone? My lack of experience makes it impossible to answer my own question.
あ、もうこんな時間だな。ごめん。俺今日鍵当番だから。
Oh,
そろそろ。
it's already getting late. Sorry, I'm in charge of opening today, so I have to run. Sure.
あのさ、今夜空いてるなら会えない？
Hey, if
仕
you're free
事終わっ
tonight,
たらこの間のカフェで待ち合わせしよ
you want to hang out? Meet me at the book cafe from the other day after work.
う。一緒に週末の予定立てたい。
I want to pick plans for the weekend together. Oh, actually, I was just about to ask you that too.
Honto?
Really? I mean, we're a couple this weekend, and it's our first weekend like this, so I wanted to ask your advice on things.
やった。
Right.
気負うことないけど、でもお前も同じように思っててくれて嬉
I
しい。
don't want to seem too clingy, but I'm really happy you and I are both on the same page. You must be smiling to yourself right now. I can imagine the expression on the other side of the line almost perfectly.
じゃあ後でな。
Okay, see you later. Yeah, see you later. I need a call. I need a big sigh. Before rolling out of bed. Starting today, we're a couple. I'm Tanya's girlfriend. Being an unfamiliar label and the experience, I feel like I'm floating on the air. 3 days we spent as friends were already so much fun. I even learned so much more about Tenya. Now I know he's even nicer than I thought. I have no idea how things will change after 3 days together as lovers. But hearing Tanya's voice through the phone rang it sweeter to my ears than the day before. Was it just me hearing things? Or was Tanya's tone actually different? I can't tell for sure. All I could do is feel a heartbeat in my palm. I've been acting so strange ever since I met him again. I have no idea what to do. Is it possible to stay calm when I see Tenya face to face? Despite knowing I need to hurry and get ready, I'm stuck in place, unable to move as the fluttering butterflies inside me take over. That night, after work, I went to the book cafe where we were supposed to meet. However, Tenya still isn't anywhere near to be found. Sighing relief that I haven't kept him waiting, I request a seat by the window and sit down. I message him that I've arrived and order a cafe latte. I guess we can get dinner together after this. Or so I thought. But even after waiting a full hour, Tenya's nowhere to be seen. He still hasn't read my text either. Did something happen? I was starting to feel worried as I looked at the clock on my phone. Maybe he's busy with work. It crossed in my mind that maybe he had some sort of accident. But I brushed the thought away as overthinking. It's probably something to do with work, and he just doesn't have time to check his phone. I order a second cafe latte and begin to read a book from my bag. I thought he would appear before long. And after waiting another hour, there's no word from Tenya. Philfar closed a while ago. Something happened after all. I wonder if I should leave and look for him. But if we miss each other... Just when my mind is racing from all the possibilities, a familiar man opens the door of the shop and wanders in.
あれ君確か天夜の
Huh? Aren't you Tenya's? It seems he knows me as well, as he calls me immediately. Good evening, Sugaba. After that, Tenya orders a coffee from the register and heads towards me, his takeout cup in hand.
お久しぶりです
It's nice to see you again. You too. His smile alone is just like that of a movie star. Seeing his beaming smile, all I do is give one big, awkward nod.
僕いつも仕事帰りにここのコーヒーを買うのが日課なんだ
My daily routine after work is buying a cup of coffee from here. It's practically my ritual. It's really good, isn't it? I like this place too.
君はこんな時間にどうしたの
What about you, Nivni? Why are you here so late? I was supposed to meet Tenya here. As I say this, Sewa's expression gets a little clouded.
天夜なら僕よりだいぶ前に帰ったよ
What? But Tenya left like way before I did. What? I feel my heart jump painfully in my chest. But he hasn't mentioned me at all. He couldn't have gone into some kind of accident or trouble, could he?
事故はないんじゃないかな多分何かあれば職場にはすぐに
It
連絡
probably
が来る
wasn't
だ
an
ろうから
accident at least. If anything happened, we're gonna call back at the shop. But
そういえば帰り際
oh yeah, on the way home. Despite starting to speak, he bites his lip and looks at me with a frown.
何か事情があったんだと思うよ。もう遅いし、天夜には僕から連絡入れておくから。
I think something
君
must
は
have
もう帰っ
happened.
た方がいい。
It's late, so I'll send him a message myself. You should go home, Nivni. But what if we miss each other?
大丈夫。そもそも遅れたのはあいつでしょ。
It's okay.
なら今度は天
He
夜が
was late
君を
one,
待つ番だよ。
Now it's time for him to wait for you.
それより、女の子が一人でこんな遅い時間まで外にいる方が僕は心配だな。
I'm more worried about a woman being outside this late by herself than I am about his feelings. Okay. Honestly, I don't wait until the cafe closes. But unable to refuse Sigawa's kind consideration, I just gave a small nod. I almost made it back home. My feet are dragging. I can't let go of my concern for Tenya. I wonder if he's okay. Nothing bad happened. Justin, I hear a cat out of nowhere. Right. This area. Walking towards the source of the cry, I found myself in the very part that met Tenya in the other day. As I walk and head for the same bench, I see the cats in the other day all gather around it. Are you guys waiting for Tenya? When I talk to them, the cats all give a chorusing mews. In response, I sit on the bench and begin patting their tiny heads. I haven't seen Tenya yet today. You won't reply to messages either. What do you think happened, guys? Ooh. Jordan says, well, I have to go, Nivni. Not feeling good. Hugs from Canada. Take care. You take care, Jordan. Hope you feel better. Get plenty of rest. And thanks for sticking around for this stream. See you next time. Posing the question, they mew again. One cat walks away, only to sit on the bench beside me. Yeah, you're right. Let's wait for them together. I feel bad for betraying Sigawa, but I decided to wait for Tenya. Any of the cute cats gesture. I scratch his head and under his chin. Tenya's gonna get jealous. I'm smiling on the outside, but inside, my heart's still sinking. Didn't Tenya tell me the other day we started being friends and he wanted to see me every day? Just like he said, for these 3 short days we were just friends. We met every single day. As soon as we switched it to being a couple, he's nowhere to be found. I always know that seeing each other every day was highly unlikely, but for some reason, I'm really down. Oh, I get it. I want to see him every day too. Only realize that now. I can't help but laugh. I hope comes home soon. Letting those words slip without realizing, cats give small mews and reply. Huh? Nivni. In that very moment, a familiar voice leads out from the darkness of the surrounding night. In shock, out of my head, only to see Tenya, his eyes widen in surprise, standing before me. I'm so flustered. I stand up as well.
銀ちゃんからお前と会ったって連絡来て 帰ったと思ってたのに。
I got a text from Jin saying he saw you. I thought you went home already. Sorry to drop by like this. I was just so worried about you. Feeling a sudden hug, I may begin to panic. Tenya!
ごめん。約束したのに。ごめん。
I'm sorry. I promised you everything. I'm so sorry. All my anxiety instantly melts away in his desperate tone and the strength of his embrace on my back. I timidly grip onto his sleeves. You don't have to apologize so much.
俺が謝りてえの。
But I want to.
銀ちゃん言ってた。カフェで会った時のお前、すごく寂しそうだったって。
Jin told me that when he saw you at the cafe, you looked really sad. Is that how I looked? How embarrassing.
お前に寂しい思いさせたの、俺だろ。だから謝りたい。
I'm the one that made you sad. That's why I want to apologize. I'm sorry. Just knowing you're safe is enough. Plus, I more or less realized Sue has been here earlier, but it's likely because Tang was involved in a situation where he couldn't contact me. Tanya stays silent for a while and continues to hold me as if he's making sure I'm really okay. Then after a few minutes, his arms finally loosen as he begins to calm down.
いきなり悪かった。
Sorry for doing that to you so suddenly. Don't apologize. Tenya. I opened my mouth, wanting to tell him what I'd been thinking while I was waiting for him. If anything happened, I want you to tell me. Hearing that, his eyes widened in surprise.
心配かけるかも。
I just make you worry. But starting today, we're lovers, aren't we? If you don't want to tell me, you don't have to. And when my boyfriend is in trouble, if there's anything I could do, I want to do it. Not knowing if you're going through a hard time is way worse than feeling worried.
そっか。
I see. Besides, if you can't solve things yourself, to us together maybe they'll find a solution. So, let me help you. Tang looks down for a moment and falls silent. What am I seeing? And I never asked for help when I need it either. But I really do want to take some of the burden Tang is carrying onto my shoulders. Tanya seems to accept the words I muster up all my courage to say.
不安にさせたよな。隠すつもりはなくて、どう話せばいいか、
I really
ちょ
made
っ
you
と
worry.
悩んでた。
Huh. I didn't mean to hide anything. I just didn't know how to tell you. Upon saying this, Tanya lets out a small
前に
sigh.
客から付きまとわれて、銀ちゃんに助けてもらった話、したよな。
I told you before about the customer who was following me around, who Jin had to help me out with, right? Yeah.
少し前からまたその人が現れて、時々後つけてくるんだ。
Well, a while ago, that person popped again, and sometimes they stalk me. What?
今日は店を出た後、お前に連絡しようとしたら、 たまたま手を滑らせて
After I left the
スマ
store,
ホを落としてさ。
I was just about to text you with my phone. Just happened to slip
そ
on my
れをそ
hand.
の人が拾っちゃって、返す前に食事に行こうの一点張り。
They were the one who picked it up for me and insisted I have dinner with them before they
断
get
って
back.
もちょっとしつこくて、返してもらうのに時間かかった。
I refused, but they were persistent, so it took time to get it back.
So, that's what happened.
I can't help me shocked at the horrible situation, which makes Tenya frown regretfully.
やっと連絡できるようになった頃には、銀ちゃんから「お前がもう帰った」って連絡入ってて、
Just when I finally able to text you, I got a message from Jin
待たせたあ
saying
げ
that you
く
left for home
なん
already.
て言ったらいいかわかんなくなって、それで連絡できなかった。
Since I left you hanging, I didn't know what to say, so I ended up
最低だよ
not
な。
saying anything. I really suck, don't I?
That's not true!
You don't have to worry about me. More importantly, to report this to the police.
あれくらいなら相手にしてくんない。俺もなるべく大ごとにしたくないからずっと放置してたし。
For that level, I just turned him down. I didn't want to make a big deal of it.
銀ちゃんに
Putting
も
it off.
早く対処しなって言われてたけど、めんどくせえから
Jin told
後
me to do
回
it
しにして
quickly
たんだよな。
too, but it felt like such a pain. I never went through it. This time, it's a much heavier sigh. He looks so exhausted. I can tell how difficult this is for him.
どうせ飽きたらやめんだろって思ってた。でもそれが良くなかったんだ。
I just thought they'd give up eventually when they got tired of me.
俺もお前みたいに
Today was serious.
面倒がらずに相手に向き合わないと。
I need to be more like you and face them head on without avoiding it.
No,
I'm not aiming to compare
急に
yourself
告
to.
白してきた。大して仲良くもなかった同級生に、お前はきちんと向き合ってくれてんだろ。
After being suddenly confessed to, you still face your old classmate who weren't even that close to head on, didn't you?
what?
お前といるといろんなことに気づかされる。高校の時、俺に南天の花のことを教えてくれたあの時と一緒。
It feels like my eyes are open just like that day in high school to help you
お
about
前
nine
は
dinner.
高校の時から全然変わんないな。
You haven't changed since then, Nivni.
He might be exhausted, but he still flashes me a warm smile.
It's a very gentle, kind smile. But despite the gesture, I'm still stuck on Tenya's words.
Can't move.
He mentioned that day, and how I haven't changed since back then. Not knowing his reaction, Tenya softly grasped onto my hand.
送ってく。
I'll walk you home. Okay,
家どこ？
where's your place?
It's by the road over there.
What do you mean when he said that? No, it's the first time I ever held hands. Rather than my heart racing, it feels like it's in pain. Tenya's words had stabbed me like a small needle. I didn't feel anything else in that moment. Chapter 9. Coming Together. Now that we're truly heading into fall, I find myself worrying over the upcoming flower exhibition all morning. Many people's purpose in visiting the botanical garden is to enjoy that season's flowers. However, fall flowers are much more simple and muted in comparison to spring or summer ones. Cosmos. Chrysanthemums. I pronounced that one, sorry. Red spider lily. And also there's osmanthus. None of them are very flashy. But they're also really cute. But their flowering time is also really short. Most of the world's image of autumn includes maple leaves, but their leaves still aren't going to change color for quite some time. How can we give our customers a good fall experience until they turn red? I love it and get them to appreciate fall flowers as well. As I'm worried about all this, something pops in my head. I wonder what he would do in this situation. Since he works at a flower shop, he must be even more knowledgeable about flowers than I am. If I ask him, he might be able to give me an interesting idea, or advice I haven't thought of. But I'm hesitant to contact him now. Yesterday when he was walking me home, he was more silent than usual. He's never been a very talkative person, but since our reunion, he tells you all kinds of things in his own way. He also isn't the type to force a conversation. There are times where he lets moments pass in silence. Even those moments feel comfortable with him for me. However, yesterday, it just seemed like he was too tired to talk. I didn't want to push him too much. I also didn't say a lot, causing our conversation to die a slow but steady death. In the end, I never planned anything for this weekend. Maybe today I should try asking him. I'll just aim for a bed. I can ask him about the fall flowers too. I guess I'll try asking him.
誰に?
Ask who? I jump and turn around as I heard a voice call from behind me.
Yo.
Yo. Tenya! Why are you here?
今日早番でさっき仕事終わったとこ。
I was on the orange shift today. I just got off work.
それに俺も仕事中のお前が見たかった。
I also want to see you while you were at work. You must have been talking about when I visited at Philfar the other day. I've been worried after seeing him yesterday, but he seems getting back to normal.
あと昨日あんな感じになってあんま話せなかったから。
Also, things were weird yesterday. I couldn't talk to you much. I came to make up for it. Thanks! That's really kind of you.
そんなんじゃない。何やってたんだ?
It's the least I can do. So, what have you been up to today? Right now, I'm trying to come up with ideas for a new exhibition, doing while taking care of the plants I'm in charge of.
展示そういうこともやんのか。
Exhibition? So you do that sort of stuff too. Seeing him look around with interest, a thought pops in my head, and I decided to see if I'm right. Oh, is this your first time here too, Tenya?
いや、前は結構来てた。
No, I used to come here a lot actually. You did?
つっても、フィルフラワーに入社した時は仕事が大変で、
Well, I say
そん
that.
な余裕なかったけどな。
When I started Philfar, I was kind of overwhelmed. I didn't have that much free time.
2年目くらいの仕事慣れた頃に休みの日に来てたんだ。のんびりすんのにちょうどよくて。
After my second year, I got used to the job, so I come here on my off days. It's
けど今
perfect place
年
to
に入って
relax.
うちの店でやってるワークショップ任されるようになったから、
But from this year, I was
ま
in
た
charge of
暇
my
がな
store's
くなって
workshop.
来れなくなったんだけど。
So now I'm too busy again to swing by.
So, you used to come here during the time. Now it's still Canada then.
ああ、そっか、そうだな。
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
I thought he was nodding. Instead, sitting down with his brows furrowed.
ってことは、タイミング合えば、もっと早くお前に会えたんだな。
Which means if my timing had been better, I could have met you again way sooner.
Now that you mention it, I suppose so.
すれ違ってたのか。すげえ悔しい。
So we just miss each other.
It's so frustrating. He looks truly disappointed, his brows wrinkling even further. I also wish we could have met sooner. But
I shake my head at the thought of when I first started working at the garden.
I'm glad we reunited when we did.
どうして？
Why?
When I first started working here, I was so busy every day, desperately trying to catch up to my seniors. I didn't have any time. So even if we had met again back then, I don't think we would have time to slowly get to know each other like this.
それ、俺もだ。
I think so too.
There's probably no ideal time for two people to meet. And if you're even a little off from that, you just slip right past each other. I feel like this is probably the best possible time two of us could have met.
そういう考え方、いいな。会えなかった時間も、
That's a good
無
way
駄
of
じゃ
seeing
ないっ
it.
て思える。
It helps me see the time we didn't see each other as not being wasted too. Gazing at his smiling face, I feel myself smile again. I feel comfortable wash over us both in the
で、
moment.
相談って何だったんだ？俺でも聞けること。
So, what did you want to ask about? Something I can help with.
Oh,
何か悩んでる？
Is something on your mind?
Actually, with Tenya's beautiful eyes staring right at me, I can't help but figure out exactly what I've been thinking. Actually, I still think confess the truth to him. Just now, I told you I've been thinking about a new exhibition, right? I was trying to think of a way to make fall flowers more interesting so people will want to come to the garden to see them.
秋の花か。
Fall flowers? Huh.
The botanical gardens in Canada would often hold seasonal exhibitions, and a lot of people would come to see each one. So I was just wondering if we could do something like that here too.
何をすればいいかわかんねえってこと。
But you don't know how to go about it.
Yeah, but that's not all. I was also wondering if it'd be okay for me to even suggest something like that. I'm always overthinking things, aren't I?
なんで？
But why?
Why? Tenya seems genuinely perplexed and tilts his head to the side with a surprised look on his face. Our botanical garden has never put on anything like that before. So, I'm not sure if they accept my proposal or not. He wants to say it out loud. I'm even more pathetic for worrying about it. I can't help but feel disappointed in myself for always holding back out of cowardice.
I'm scared that if I suggest it, they just turn my idea down. I wonder what Tenya thinks of me after hearing this.
そこの水は
That watering spot over there. Tanya suddenly points at a nearby faucet. Oh, that. We put that there for wild birds to bathe in. There are several of those in other parts of the garden too. Sounds like bathing in them.
俺さ
I'm kidding.
前に神社行ったんだよな
So, I actually went to a shrine earlier. Oh? Yeah? I wonder if a sudden shift in topic is somehow connected. I wait for him to go on.
神社ってさ手洗うところあるだろ
At shrines, they have those places where you're supposed to wash your hands, right? You mean the shoziya, the purification troughs.
それそこにさ神社で咲いてて落ちた花と
Yeah,
か
that. They
枯れか
place
けた
wilted
花を
petals or fallen
水
flowers
に
in the
浮かべて
shrine
たんだよな
and the water to float on the surface.
花手水って言うんだって
They said they called it hanachozu. Tanya tapped something into his phone. Before showing me a picture, he snapped of it. Just like he said, several flowers are floating on the surface of the water, hardly any space between them. The varied colors and types of flowers are so vivid to the eye, it almost seems like the flowers are blossoming again.
俺が今ワークショップやってんのロスフラワー対策の一環なんだけどそういうのもいいなって
The workshop I'm
その
doing
時
now
思ったん
is
だ
partly about eliminating flowerways. So when I saw this, I thought it'd be a good way to do that.
今ならだいぶ涼しくなってるし 1,2 週間は花も持つと思う
It's gotten pretty chilly now, so the flowers should keep for a week or two. Incredible. What a great idea! Thank you so much, Tenya. I feel my eyes grow wide at the idea. I never would have thought of it myself. I was putting broken stems and faded flowers just before he came. Oh, look at him! Just wait a second. Just wait here for a second. Returning to the back for a second, I grab the bag of Jabria and for 7 minutes, I placed in a bag to keep them from being thrown around. Will these work?
いいと思う
Yeah, I think so. Cut the stems and place them in the basin of the water to float. Oh my goodness!
綺麗だな
It's pretty. The vivid red and yellow flowers spread across the basin. Seeing the flowers naturally refresh in the water, my thoughts slipped out of my mouth. It really is beautiful. Let me see it in person. These are great photos. I'm sure teenagers and children will enjoy it. Poking the flowers floating on the water with my finger, they twirl around tiny circles as they swim along the surface. How cute! I'm so glad this worked out. Noticing Tenya's silence, I lift my head to look over at him. As I do, my eyes lock with his as he stares right at me. Is something wrong?
かわいい
You're cute. Huh?
喜んでんのす すげえ可愛いって思ってた。
Seeing you get so excited. I just thought you were really cute.
で、可愛いからキスしたいって思ってた。
In fact, you look so cute that I wanted to kiss you.
Kiss? I feel my cheeks instantly grow hot. Not just my cheeks, my ears, even the back of my neck are red hot. Seeing me like this, Tanya gives me a small laugh.
今は我慢する。ここ職場だし、そもそも俺らまだお試し中だもんな。
I'll hold back for now. This is your workplace after all. Plus, we're still doing our trial run.
でも、これだけ許して。
Oh, but let me at least do this.
Without even a second to ask what he means, Tanya grips my shoulders and pulls me close. I feel his lips softly brush against my bangs. My already burning body grows even hotter. I can't breathe, and my heartbeat only continues to rise. Unlike me, who can't even move a finger, Tanya brings his lips to my ears.
もっと自信持っていい。お前が経験してきたこと生かそうとしてるんだから。
I'm only helping use the experience you already have.
Tanya.
それにどんな些細なことでも他人が気づけないことに気づける。
Plus, no matter how small, he always knows what other
す
people
げえ
don't.
大事だと思う。
I think that's a really big deal.
I slowly lift my face to see his, and Tanya smiles gently.
お前の考えた展示が公開されたらまた来る。
I'll come by again once your exhibition is open.
Oh, okay.
じゃあこれ以上仕事の邪魔したくねえし、そろそろ帰るな。
Well, I don't want to get in the way of any more of your work, so I'll head out now.
I don't want to go, but it's not like we can stay like this forever.
今夜電話する。
I'll call you tonight.
Okay. I am barely giving a nod, as I'm unable to lift my hand.
仕事頑張って。
Good luck at work.
Watching him leave with a calm expression on his face, all I can do is stare vacantly as I sit there, frozen in place. Touching where he kissed, feeling like it's still warm from his lips. That wasn't fair. Without resenting him for toying with me so much, I continued to hold the bangs he had kissed in my hand for a while. Chapter 10. Saturday. Hearts intertwined. It's Saturday morning. Gently removing my glasses I only wear when I'm home, I shove them back into the case. Then I put my contacts in front of the mirror. Alright, there we go. I look around to see if there's any blurring in my vision. I'm mostly used to wearing contacts now ever since I started using them in college. From there, I spread out the makeup brushes I got out and stood in front of the mirror with more determination than usual. This is our first date as a couple, so I'm getting nervous. I usually stick to the same makeup style every day, so I don't have the first clue what I should do for a day.
I guess I should make it a little more glam. But it might not suit me. I look at various styles on my phone, but I still couldn't decide what to do. While we're calling it a day, all we're doing is like walking around the outdoor shopping mall. And it might be weird to try too hard. I recall the conversation I had with Tenya the night before over the phone. We discussed various possibilities, like seeing a movie or going to the zoo. But in the end, we settled on having Tenya give me a tour of the outdoor shopping mall since I only just moved here. He said that he was just happy to be able to spend time with me. But I feel like he just chose a place where I feel less anxious. Alright, I think I did pretty well for an amateur, if I do say so myself. Now that my makeup is done, it's time to pick out outfit. What kind of outfit is best for a first date? It's just a mall. Dressing too much would probably be weird. Huh. But we're wearing something too casual wouldn't be good either. I should have made time to go buy some new clothes first. As I agonize over what to wear, I check each combination in front of the mirror. As I do, a mountain of rejected outfits began to pile up on my bed. Alright, I am going with this one. Finally settling on something, I decided to go with my favorite one-piece dress. But after I finished changing, I feel like my neck and hands need something extra as well. My eyes trailed over to a box of accessories I hardly ever wear. They only ever get in the way when I'm working. I'm going on a date today. I want to look a little more dolled up than I usually do. Feeling motivated, I gently reach towards the box. Inside is a cute necklace I instantly fell in love with at the store I bought from, and a single ring. I wonder if just a necklace would be good. I hold it up to my neck and check in the mirror. It's a small dangling pendant, glitters as it sits above my collarbone. I want it to be good. Maybe it's too much. I'll tell you what they like it. May not even notice. As those sort of thoughts bubble up one after another, I can't tell which is the right choice. There's always a right answer when it comes to studying. I never thought picking an outfit could be this tough. Just then, my phone started to buzz from the reminder I set for it when it was time to leave. What? It's this late already. Looking at the clock hanging on my wall, it's definitely the latest I could leave and still make it on time. Oh no, I'm gonna be late. I'll put on accessories next time. I gently close the box, grab my bag in a rush, then hurry out the door.
こっち。
Adair, over here. Tenya is already waiting at our agreed meeting place. I'm sorry, I'm late.
全然。むしろぴったり。
Don't be sorry. You're actually right on time. Tenya says, look, for showing the clock on his phone. Jesse says the time on the screen is our exact mean time of 11.
楽しみすぎて、俺が早く着いただけ。
I was so excited. Got here a bit early.
I see.
じゃあ行こ
Well, let's go.
Grabs my hand as though it's nothing and guides me toward the shopping street. There were moments that made my heart skip a beat during our 3 days as friends too. We had a lot more physical contact since. Each time it happened, it made me realize once again that we're a couple now. It also made me notice this warm feeling spreading throughout my chest.
う。引っ越してからこの辺まだ来てねって言ってただろ。
You
どう？
said you hadn't gotten a chance to stop by this area since you moved, right? So what do you think?
Yeah, I only got to walk around once on the first day we met. Coming by here again, it's pretty cool. There are old and new stores all next to each other, so it's really interesting to look at.
俺もそう思う。
I think so too.
あそこのジェラート屋すげえうまいよ。
Oh, that gelato
この前
place is
北
really
斗さん
good.
が店のみんなに差し入れしてくれたんだ。
Hokuto got gelato from here for all of us at Philflower the other day.
It does look super good from the pictures. Totally get takeout from here. I'll eat it without walking around too.
食ってみる？
Wanna try it then?
Would you want to?
食べ歩きは商店街散策の醍醐味なんだろ。
Eating while walking around is the best part of a shopping street. Don't you think?
Really?
多分この前夕方にテレビつけたらそう言ってた。
Well, probably. When they turn on the TV the other night, that's what they're saying.
I see. Then I guess we have to do as they suggest, right? At his insistence, I entered the gelato place together with Tenya. I'm instantly hooked seeing the wonderful, colorful interior and the wide selection of gelato flavors.
俺塩ミルク。お前は？
I'll get the salted milk flavor. How about you, Nivni?
Strawberry. But it's hard to resist pistachio too.
ならダブル頼めばいいじゃん。
Why don't you just get a double?
Yeah, you're right. Not sure if I can finish a whole 2 scoops. I asked her, hesitantly. Still not unable to decide, Tenya heads to the register first.
ピスタチオのシングル1つと塩ミルクとイチゴでダブル1つ。
Can I get a single scoop of pistachio and a double of salted milk and strawberry, please?
What?
こうすれば全部味わえるだろ。俺も気になってたし、食えなかったら俺が食う。
This way you could try all of them, and Chris too. I'll just have whatever you can finish.
トリプルはさすがに腹壊すから1個分は頑張って。
Well, 3 scoops would be a bit much, so try your best to get through at least 1.
Okay. Thanks. Tenya offered as though it weren't a big deal. I can't help but being moved by so kindness. I want to learn to be more like him. He's able to consider other people while also clearly stating his own boundaries.
I can't do that at all.
I take a single scoop from the shop clerk while Tanya grabs a double. Walking out to the space in front of the shop, I immediately take a spoonful to my mouth. It's cold, but so good. I'm so glad it's not too sweet.
そうなんだよな。俺あんま甘いの好きじゃないけど、
Yeah.
ここのは食え
I
る。
don't like sweets, but I can eat stuff from here.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
そういや言ってなかったな。
Yeah, guess I hadn't mentioned that. I'm happy to learn another fact about you, Tenya.
な大したことじゃないと思うけど、でもお前が嬉しいと俺も
It's
嬉
not
し
that
い。
important though. But if it makes you happy, I'm happy. As he says this, he takes a spoonful of the strawberry and shoves it in my mouth. This one's good too. Sweet and sour taste of strawberry spreads in your mouth. It's like a taste of happiness.
な、ダブルで正解だっただろ。
See, it wasn't a great idea to get a double. Yeah, it sure was. As we eat our gelatos, we begin walking around the shopping street once more. There's a dog place right across from the gelato shop.
ここ創業100年なんだってさ。
Apparently, it's been here for 100 years. Wow, that's incredible. It's a really long established business then.
この前その記念でジェラート屋とコラボしてた。店主同士が仲いいらしい。
They did a collab with Gelato Place for their anniversary a while ago. It's like the shop owners are really good friends. You'd think they'd be rivals because their food's like West versus East, but I guess not. That's really nice to hear. From greengrocer to a butcher shop, hair salon to cafe bar, there's truly a wide variety of businesses throughout the area. Tenya politely introduces them to me one after another. Some of the shops are the ones that Tenya often delivers flowers to. Some of the owners call out to him with a smile. This place is pretty bustling.
事務局が積極的にイベントとかやって常に何かしら盛り上げてるんだよな。
The organization running plans a lot of events here. There's always something
特
going
に
on.
すげえのは七夕。
Tanabata in particular is really cool. They do something for Tanabata here.
毎年星祭りっていう商店街主催の祭りがあるんだ。
Yeah, shopping district organizes a festival every year called
で
Star
っかい
Festival.
笹いくつも飾ってこの辺りにずらっと屋台が並んで
They put up these huge
その
bamboo
日は
branches all around the
結
shop
構
fronts.
人が集まる。
A lot of people come here to check it out.
うちの店も一角を借りて毎年出店してんだ。
We rent out a space here and put up a stall every year too, actually. So, even a flower shop joins in the festival, too. I haven't seen that much before.
昼の時間帯が中心の祭りだから
That's because most of the festival happens in the
よ
afternoon.
くある食い物系の屋台もあるけど商店街の店がそのまま店の前に屋台出してたり
It has the usual food stalls you expect, but the stores here also put stalls in
うち
front
み
of
た
their
いに
shops.
普段と違う客層に見てもらうために出店したり
Sort of like us.
いろいろ
They aim to catch the eye of customers who usually don't come around here and stuff.
今年は渡るが特に張り切ってたな。
Wataru, in particular, is really motivated this year. Wataru?
通り渡る。お前が初めてうちの店に来た時にいたスタッフ
Do you remember the staff member who was there
覚えてる？
the first day you came by, Nivni? I try to jog my memory. Before I talked to Tenya, there was a staff member who was calling out to me. Oh, that really energetic guy.
そう今はアルバイトだけどうちの採用面接受かったんだって。
Yeah, he's a part-timer now.
もう
They
すぐ
interviewed
イ
for
ン
a
ターン
full-time
で
position.
本社に行くんだよな。
He'll be interning at headquarters soon.
おかげでうるさいのがいなくなる。
Thanks to that, it'll be quiet, a lot quieter around the shop. All he says that he looks a bit sad. You must be pretty close to him, huh?
タッフの中じゃ年も近いからな。
Well,
なんだ
among
かんだ言っ
staff,
て
he's close to me in
渡る
age.
はうちのムードメーカーだったし。
Watch who always manages to cheers all to. Staff member is friends with Tenya. I want to talk to him if I ever see him again. That Star Festival sounds good. I mean, sounds fun. I want to go to it next year.
来るなら案内する。
If you come, I'll show you around. Thanks. Ooh, wouldn't you be busy with your shop stall?
うちは毎年交代制で店番するから時間は作れる。
We trade it off who runs it every year, so I can make time to take you around. In that case, I'll be looking forward to it. Good. I want to see what the other stalls are like too, but I want to see what Phil Flower pulls out the most.
だいたい季節の切り花とかグラスブーケ中心。
Usually just seasonal cut flowers,
ドライフロア
glass
も
bouquets.
いろいろ持ってく。
Oh, and dry flowers, so we bring a variety of stuff.
けど来年はもう少し品数増やしたいんだよな。
But I do want to put out a wider variety of products next year. I want more kinds of people to see our goods. Tanya put on a serious face as he said this. I felt this way for a while now, but Tanya really is passionate about his job. Ever since I saw him learning the names of flowers that one summer day, I could really feel just how much he has changed. It was undeniably positive change. I could watch Tanya be passionate about flowers all day long. Oh, that's right. I want to thank you, Tenya.
なんで？
Why? You gave me advice yesterday, remember? The idea of float flowers and water bases for exhibition. After that, I proposed it to my director and the other staff. They all said it was a great idea. So, we're gonna move forward with it next month.
そっか。よかったな。
Really? That's great. Yeah. Oh, and if this exhibition gets good reviews, this might even be put on this every season. The other staff even start to suggest different things, and they're giving their opinions and ideas for future ones too. I don't know why I was scared to suggest it, but because of you, I did. So,
俺は知っ
thank
てる
you.
ことを教えただけ。実際に考えて行動したのはお前だろ。
I only told you what I seen. You're the one who actually thought of the plan.
どう
Put
に
into
か
action
したい
there.
っていうお前の気持ちがあってこそだとは思うけど。
I think it's all because you wanted to do something special in the first place. Without you, I would have just been stuck with that thing about it forever, and I wouldn't even made a move. Thanks for pushing me. Seriously, thank you. Tan lets go of my hand and pats me on the hand.
お前の笑顔が見れたから約束。
Getting to see your smiling face makes it all worth it. That cheerful smile appears on my face, as though my work achievement was a stroke of good fortune for him too. Seeing like that, I feel my chest grow tight. That's the exhibition starts. You, come to see it.
行く。
Of course. Good. I'll do my best to make it worth your while.
楽しみ。
I can't wait. I'm overjoyed in that moment as we both exchange smiles. It's subtle. It helps you realize he's choosing to spend this time together with me.
商店街まだ先があるし行くか。
this streak is getting going for a while. So you want to keep walking. Tenya smoothly grasps my hand as he leads me through the shopping street again. He is someone I thought I'd never see again in my life, just a week earlier. The guy from my memories who's always been a corner of my mind is now standing beside me. I'm once again grateful for the strange turn of events that have brought us together. Huh? I just made another promise with him, and I've been thinking. Two of us are currently dating each other on a trial run. This was all Tanya's suggestion to ease me into dating him. But I think it must be the same for him. It's a test to see if he can really go out with me. Once this trial period is over, the one who would decide to stay together will be... not me, but Tenya. Huh? Be honest? That's what I always thought since we started this. But now, two of us are making promises to each other about next month, even next year. As if it would definitely happen. I'm surprised at how I could do that without even realizing. And now Tenya just goes easy, go along with it. How long will we continue this trial run? I wonder. What will happen once the trial ends? I suddenly become pretty anxious. Once this ends, I mean, just go back to being complete strangers again. I mean, Tenya probably. I don't want to find out just yet. If my fears come true, the promise he made today will surely not come to be. That thought in mind, my chest goes heavy. This is a complete reversal from how I was just feeling. Nivni. Tenya stops in his tracks and look at me.
どうした?
Is something wrong? Huh? How can you tell?
手、すげえ握ってくるから。
You're squeezing my hand like crazy. It seems like I tighten my grip on his hand without even realizing it. Then you'll be a stranger saying it was nothing. I desperately rack my brain for a way to respond. Just then, various stalls selling goods on the street jump into my view. Look over there!
ああ、移動販売の雑貨屋か。
It's a traveling flea market. I was just curious what they were selling.
土日限定で店が出るんだよ。その時によって違うけど、今日はハンドメイドか。
They only put stalls on the weekends. The goods are always changing though. Looks like I have made goods today. Let's go. I nod, and Tenya leads us over to the market. The various stores are selling accessories and all kinds of little knickknacks. Everything's so cute. Handmade goods look like they've been made with extra love and care, so I found myself mesmerized with them. A Clark knows this and calls out to me.
つけてみませんか?
Want to try it on? Huh? But...
イヤリングやネックレスもされてないんですね。普段からアクセサリーはつけませんか?
You don't seem to have any jewelry on. You not wear any. It's tough at work, so not really. I don't own much either. I wanted to wear something today, but couldn't make a decision. So I gave up.
服と合うか合わないかもありますよね。無理してつけることもないと思いますよ。
It's hard to know what suit will fit an outfit, isn't it? I don't think forcing yourself to match one is also good. Clark seems like they aren't going to force any recommendations on me. Rather, work with my preferences. I feel myself relaxed as I realize they're an easy person to talk to.
花をモチーフにしたやつもあるんだな。
They have a lot of flower-themed items too. Huh? Oh, you're right. See a ring in the shape of a four-leaf clover.
こっちはバラか。
This one's a rose.
ド
Huh.
ライフラワー使ってんだな。
Oh, this one's using dried flowers. We're back to thinking about flowers again.
その指輪みたいに本物の花を使ったアクセサリーは他にもありますよ。
You have other accessories just like that ring that used to be flowers too.
レジンで固めるんですけど、温かみが出て人気なんです。
Encase them in resin, but it gives them a sense of warmth that makes them popular with their customers. What the clerk pointed out was a pendant with a pink flower encased in it.
へえ。これなら身近に花を楽しめるな。
Wow, with this you can always keep a flower with you to look at. Yeah, not to mention, it's super cute. As I see this, my eyes wander to the other goods on display before landing on a small silver ring. It seems like it's using plant leaves as a motif, which makes it really stand out, despite its small size. About this one.
ああ、これはピンキーリングって言って小指にはめるものなんですよ。
Oh, this is called pinky ring. Like the name suggests, you're supposed to wear it on your pinky
幸
finger.
せを引き寄せて恋が叶うって言われてるんです。
This one's supposed to bring you happiness and make the love of your dreams come true. I really love this sign. I can't wear it to work. So it'll just end up being shoved in a accessory box of mine. Thinking about all the options, I can't land on a single item. Now, maybe earrings. Seeing this, hand gently reaches out from beside me as Tenya hands the ring to the
これ
clerk.
ください。
I'll take this, please.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Sure there. Sure thing. Thank you very much. Clark takes the merchandise and puts it into a small paper bag. While she does this, Tenya takes out cash, then receives a bag from her. Tenya!
行こう。
Let's go. Tenya already begun walking away, so I had to jog until I'm back in step beside him. Why'd you just...
お前に似合うと思ったから。
I thought it looked good on you. Tenya finally stops walking as we enter this deserted part of the shopping street. Then turns to face me. Yeah. Are you sure?
俺があげてえの。受け取ってくれる？
I want you to have it. You can take it. Yeah. Give me a big nod. I take the bag with the ring from Tenya. Can I try on now?
いいけど、待った。
Sure, but...
やっぱ俺がつけたい。
Oh, wait. I want to put it on you. I nod as I pass Tenya the bag. The small ring Tenya pulls from the bag catches the light of the sun and sparkles.
手、出して。
Hold out your hand. Timidly, holding out my left hand, Tenya grabs hold of it as though It's the most natural thing in the world. Then, holding the pinky ring with his opposite hand, he slowly slides it on my finger. My heart jolts in my chest just from the sensation
ぴったりだ
alone.
な。うん。やっぱ似合う。
It fits like a glove. Yep, this really does suit you. Thank you, Tenya. But I'm only ever seeing things from you, aren't I?
俺がしたいだけだから気にすんな。
That's only because I want to give them to you, so don't worry about it. But
これは初デートの記念だから
this
受け取
is
ってほしい。
our first date. I want you to have it. Okay, got it. Looking down at the silver plate leaves on my finger, I break into a smile. Tenya, gave that bouquet to commemorate the day we reunited as well,
だな。
didn't you? Yeah, I did. Do you like anniversaries then?
いや、別に。あ、そっか。
Not really.
俺、
I do like giving
お前に
gifts.
プレゼ
maybe.
ントするのが好きなんだ。プレゼントした時に喜ぶお前の顔見ると、俺も嬉しくなるから。
Seeing how happy you look when I give you something makes me happy too. He smiles gently as he says this. He must have noticed that by now that his smile makes me the happiest too. He really plays dirty sometimes. I try my best to keep my eyes down so he won't notice my heart pounding. Our fun, dreamlike day together ends before I know it, with the time to return back to reality now upon us.
お前の家、ここだったよな。
Well, this is your place, right, Adair? Yeah. Not wanting to leave him just yet, I can't quite let go of his hand. Perhaps Tenya feels seen, as it means no effort to let go of my hand either. After staying like that for a while, we both look up at my apartment building in idle silence.
そうだ。
Oh, that's right. Tanya's the first to break the silence between us.
明日、どっちにする？
Which do you want to be tomorrow? Still holding my hand while facing me, I look up at him. Which?
日曜日。決めてないだろ。友達か恋人か。
We haven't decided what to do for Sunday. Friends or lovers? His words made me come back to my senses. Despite suggesting myself, I had embarrassingly forgotten all about it.
どうする？決まってないなら、明日また話して決めてもいいけど。
What should we do then? If you haven't decided yet, we could talk again tomorrow and decide them, but... Truth is that I already decided during our date today. But I'm still hesitant to say it out loud, and to say it at anything at all. Although anxieties are still raging within me, I don't have any regrets. Gathering up all my courage, I look him straight in the eyes. If you don't mind, Tenya, I want to be a couple again. Tomorrow. Tanya's eyes wide in shock, for that's a small sigh of relief.
嫌なわけない。
Of course I don't mind.
恋人として過ごす日が多い方が俺は嬉しい。
I'm happier to spend more days with you as a couple than not. Lifting our clasped hands, Tenya rubs his finger against the pinky ring on my left hand. My heart and my body share his touch. I feel the same way. Yeah. Seeing Tenya's gentle smile, I break into a smile as well.
明日朝から夜までシフト入ってんだよな。
Tomorrow I have shifts from
で
morning
も
until
昼
night.
休憩が長めに取れるからこの前のカフェで待ち合わせしたい。
Tomorrow I have shifts from morning until night. I'll have a longer lunch than usual. So
こ
let's
の
meet at the
間のやり
cafe.
直しさせて。
I want to make up for last time. Okay, sure. I'll wait for you there.
なんかあったらすぐ連絡だろ。
You want me to
絶対
message you
す
if
る。
anything happens right away?
約束。
I will. I promise. Great. It's a promise. A pinky promise, yeah? We both nod at each other. Although small, it's a very important promise for both of us. Getting out of the bath, I dry my wet hair with a towel before rolling it into bed. I then lift my left hand up towards the ceiling. The ring on my pinky finger catches the light once more and sparkles again. Looks like I have another item to treasure. My giggle echoes louder than I expect against the walls, so I feel embarrassed. I really am falling more and more in love with Tenya. But at the same time, more doubts are carving themselves into my heart. Tenya said he liked me ever since high school. But a lot of years passed since then. I'm sure that for Tenya, his image of me is still the same as that girl from back then. He might just be in love with a Nivni that really isn't me anymore. In which case, once he gets to know the real me, the illusion will shatter. Then, once he realizes love is only an illusion, his hands probably only reach for mine again. That would be really sad. I gently bring the pinky ring to my lips, try and quash my anxieties. I don't want to imagine that moment that I have to give up this ring. Heaving a sigh and turning over, the vase I put the dried dahlias and pops into my view. They're the same dahlias Tenya gave me the day we reunited. I would have been too sad to let them just swill, so I made them into dried flowers. A flower stuck in time, a memory of our reunion. Time just stopped like that for me, and Tenya as well. My voice is so heavy, it feels like it could sink to the bottom of a well. Chapter 11. Another Sunday. You save her. I'll be right back, Chirps. Excuse me. Blah.
Blah. I am back. The rain chirps. Man, if this relation doesn't work, if we don't get together, you're gonna see the birth of a supervillain. Anyway, I arrived a bit earlier than our scheduled meeting time at the book cafe, and I was looking at the books on the shelves. I found a few books I was interested in, so I was planning to purchase them before Tenya arrived. And thank you, Jarvar. And then I come before. I was trying not to buy any extra things. I just had to move. So I've been holding back quite a lot. But today, I can buy as much as I want. I'll get this and that. I take plant-related magazines and photo books from nature photography from various shows and carry them around the store. Oh, that book looks good too. I reach my hand despite already having both hands full of books. But as I do, the books in my hands begin to slip. That was close. I somehow managed to not drop anything, and sigh relief. Just then, a hand reaches out from beside me, heading for the book I've been interested in. As the outstretched hand grabs the book, I tilt my head to get a peek at the face of the person doing it.
これ
Did you want this one?
Tenya!
待たせてごめん
Sorry for making you wait.
Oh, no!
I just got here a bit early. Is all. I take the book from Tenya and bring my whole
To the register. How about this?
I had to buy so many books I wanted. Carrying both the books and a feeling of happiness with me, I headed towards the cafe space with Tenya. After ordering our drinks, two of us sit down.
なんかご機嫌
You seem like you're in a pretty good mood, Nivni. Huh? Oh, yeah, actually, because I was moving. I was trying to hold back from buying too many books recently. So now that I can finally buy them again today, I'm over the moon. But was it really that obvious? I'm feeling a bit self-conscious knowing that. I'm so happy that Tenya could tell.
それは俺が分かりたいって思ってるから
I just want to know what you're feeling.
お前の嬉しいことも好きなことも全部
I want to know everything that you like, and that makes you happy. Seeing his gentle smile, I'm at last for how to respond. Tenya always tells me exactly what he feels, without hiding a thing. That does make me happy. Also puts me lost for words. I don't know how to respond to a sneak attack like that.
で何買ったんだ
So, what did you buy? All of them are about plants.
へえお前がどんな本読むか知りたい
Oh, really?
見てもいい
I want to know what kind of books you read, Nivni. Can I look? Nodding, I take the books from the bag, and cook and put them at the register. This one is a magazine about plants and interior design. This one is a recently released academic book.
うわ字がびっしり
Wow, this one's crammed with text. The more academic ones are like that. This book cafe actually has a lot of fairly niche magazines.
高校の時も図書室でよく本借りてたよな 学
Guess
校
he
出
used to
ても
borrow
勉
books
強
a
して
lot
ん
from the
だ
library back in high school too. Guess he's still studying when you were ready to graduate from school. I just find it fun to learn about things I don't know. Tenya, do you really not read books that much?
文字ばっかだと眠くなるから苦手。読むのはもっぱら漫画くらいだな。
I guess sleep when there's too much text. So yeah, not really. I guess read stuff like manga.
Oh, I see.
だから高校の時も、お前が本読んでんの見るたび、
So back in high school
す
when
げ
I
えなっ
see you reading
て思っ
books,
てた。
I always thought it was really amazing.
あの時も、こういうの読んでた。
Did you read stuff like this back then too?
Yeah, I was reading a lot of like illustrated books and novels.
小説は絶対寝る。
A novel would definitely put me to sleep.
でも、この雑誌は知ってる。
But I know this magazine.
The volume Tenya takes in his hand is a magazine that compiled information about different flower shops.
うちの店がリニューアルした時に取材があって、北斗さんと銀ちゃんが受け
We
て
were
た。
interviewed when our store got renovated, so Hokuto and Jin got featured.
It was renovated back in August, right? So it would be published in this month's issue then. Tenya immediately flips open the magazine.
あった。
Oh, there it is.
Inside are pictures of Ichige and Sugawa standing inside the shop. Both of them are attractive, so it's very eye-catching. There are also many pictures of the inviting interior of Philfar inside as well. Wow, I think they featured this as heavily. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Leaving the page open and facing towards me, I can see a bear. I begin to read the article. Even among Philfar stores, Sakura Mori is famous for its unique and interesting initiatives.
俺が入社する前にも、書道家の人とコラボして、花と書ってテーマで展覧会やったり
Even
と
before
か、
I joined the company, they did a collab with calligrapher and put on an exhibition
花
of
びらを混
flowers.
ぜてろうそく作りとか、
They even make candles that have flower petals in them.
本社が本腰入れる前から、ロスフラワーを少しでも減らそうとしてたらしい。
Even before headquarters initiates serious
So
efforts
that
to combat it.
昔からこういう取材、よく受けてたって銀
Jin
ちゃん
also
が
told
言
me
って
they
た。
used to do a lot of interviews for magazines, like this one in the past as well.
So, they really do try a lot of different things. You just might be interviewing an article for one of these days, Tenya. You're in charge of the workshop, right?
そうだけど、俺はいいよ。
Yeah, but I'm okay without doing it.
After seeing this, Tenya brings his cup of coffee to his lips.
花を使った商品展開とか、
Things like developing products using flowers.
花屋の仕事って、花売る以外にもあるって知ったの最近だから、
It's the only reason I realized
俺
working
はま
at
だ
a flower
勉強
shop.
中だし、
If I was more than just selling flowers, so you have a lot to
取
learn.
材されても、うまく言葉にできる気がしねえから。
If I did get interviewed, I think we answer very well.
But if people saw how hard you're working to combat flower waste, maybe we might start caring about the issue too.
そっか。まあ、もし機会があったら、
Huh.
そ
Well,
の
if the
時は
chance ever
頑張
comes,
る。
I guess I'll try my best to come up with something to say.
Tenya, you're actually really serious about this stuff, aren't you?
真面目っていうのは、お前みたいなやつのこと。
That word describes me
俺じゃ
personally,
ねえ
Adair.
だろ。
I'm not anything like that at all.
I wonder about that. Well, I can see. You're surprisingly serious, Tenya.
外って言ってるし。
Yeah, surprisingly. As the corner of my lips morphed into a smile, Tenya lightly flicks my forehead.
も
Hey!
し俺が真面目に見えるんだとしたら、
Well, if I do appear
そ
that
れ
way,
はお前のおかげ。
it's only because of you, Nivni.
楽しい勉強もあるって教えてくれたからな。
It's all because you showed me that studying could be fun too. I find myself staring at Tenya as his eyes narrow gently at the fond memory. It's an expression completely unlike that of the Tenya of the past, who I complained about how boring makeup lessons were. I quickly reached out my hand to his cheek, as I noticed an eyelash had fallen there. Tenya, do you have like an eyelash stuck to you?
ありがとう。
Oh, thanks. No problem. Sorry for something touching like that. As my fingers brushed against the soft cheek, I realized for the first time how close we had become. Quickly leaning my head, I see Tanya's face directly in front of mine. Suddenly, I can say how close we are. I unleash a nervous gulp. What's wrong? He snickers as though he was totally reading my thoughts. My face grows instantly red as he teases me and laughs. It's nothing. Flustered, I back away a bit. Embarrassed that I'm the only one getting so flustered, I look back up at him.
結局1週間なんだかんだ一緒にいたな。
In the end, we spent most of this week together. Huh? Oh, yeah. I guess
毎
so.
日顔見られて嬉しかった。
I was happy to see you every day. Me too. It was like we were making up for lost time. So I was really happy. Hearing my words, Tanya's smile suddenly vanishes, replaced with a serious expression.
なあ、来週からはどうする？また3日間
So
友
what should we
達
do
に
next
戻
week?
る。
Should we go back to being friends? The first 3 days. Yeah. Tomorrow's Monday. If we stick to our original plan, we'll stop being a couple today. Tomorrow, go back to being friends. I don't want to go back. My true thoughts slipped from my lips, before I could stop myself. I heard a car in my mouth with one of my hands. But that wouldn't be enough to cover what I just revealed. After listening seriously to what I said, Tenya touches my hand. I saw her resting on the table.
俺ももう友達は無理。
I can't go back to being just friends either.
まだお試しでいいからもうちょっと先に進んでみてえな。
Still testing this out. I want to go a little further. What do you think? In this 1 week alone, I've learned so much about Tenya that I ever known in high school. But the more I learned, the greedier I became. I wanted to get to know him even more. Yeah, I want to go further too. Tenya nods softly, his fingers only by brushing against mine. Now, wrap around them. The strength of his grip was pleasant.
じゃあもう友達には戻らねえってことで。
Okay, Now they are going back to being just friends.
よろしく。
I guess I'll be your boyfriend a little while longer.
Yeah.
And I'll keep being your girlfriend. You both face each other and smile. So the two of us decide not to go back to being friends and continue as a couple. Although, seeing each other every day like we did during the first week was a bit overkill.
お疲れ。
Hey. So instead, we spend more time texting each other and calling each other on the phone. Tenya, are you pretty tired right now?
わかる。
You can tell. Yeah, I can tell by your voice.
今日は朝から混んでて、なんか雑誌見てきたって人がいっ
Super
ぱい。
busy today since we opened. It's like many people came here because they saw that magazine article.
Ooh, that magazine, right?
I guess it was inevitable. Anyone who wanted to go to a lovely shop like Philfar once knew about it, after all.
お前もまた来る。
We stopped by again, too. Nivni.
Huh? Yeah,
I want to. But the shop is probably going to be crowded for a while, isn't it?
遠慮しなくていい。お前が来てくれれば、俺のやる気出るから。
There's no delay. If you stop by, I actually feel pretty motivated.
こうやって声聞けるのも嬉しいけどな。やっぱ顔見て話したい。
Though it does make me happy just to hear your voice like this. I want to talk to you face to face.
Okay then.
I guess I'll go.
待ってる。
Good. I'll be waiting.
Yeah.
Perhaps because he decided to continue as a couple, Tenya seems to be taking the initiative even more than before. So despite both us being busy, we try to make more time to see each other.
花水盤、好評でよかったな。
I'm glad the flower-filled water basin idea was well received.
Yeah.
It brought in a lot of female customers in particular. Somebody told me the other day about how pretty fall flowers are. It's all thanks to your advice, Tenya. We're going to put on another exhibition for Christmas, so we're prepping for it now.
そっか。じゃあ、お前も忙しくなるのか。
I see. Being busier too then, Adair.
Yeah. But it's alright.
It's not like I won't have any free time. Seeing how to get me motivated as well.
それ、俺の真似。
Are you trying to copy me?
Yeah. I was happy to hear it.
So, I wanted to wanted you to hear it too. As I see it, I grew more and more flustered, and my voice gradually getting quieter. That Tenya picks up on my embarrassment and flashes me a smile.
そっか。なあ、それじゃあ今度またどっか出かけよう。
I see. In that case, let's go out again. Somewhere together.
Somewhere.
そう。お前の行きたいところに行きたい。
Yeah, I want to go wherever you want to go, Nivni.
俺も12月にまたワークショップがあるし、その準備で時間合わなくなると思う。
I have a workshop again in December that I have to prepare for, so I probably won't have time
だから、
then.
その前にデー
So
ト。
let's go on a date for that.
A date?
It's totally different than us meeting at the book cafe or on the way home from work like this. We did walk through the shopping street last time. This time, I want to check out a little further anyway. further away. Yeah, you do that. What pops in my head is a place that had been featured in the magazine that I bought the other day. I know, somewhere I'm gonna go with you. As I uncharacteristically lean forward, Tenya's eyes wide in surprise. A few days later, the day our next date arrives. Two of us ride the train together to the location in question. Wow! Tenya, look! There's cosmos all over.
こんだけ咲いてると圧巻。
Wow, it's amazing so many blooming in one place. We travel a bit further out into the suburbs to see a field of blossoming cosmos. Before us stands cosmos in shades of pink, white, and purple. Hill in front of our eyes covered in various brightly colored cosmos. Surrounding us on the hill are the figures of many other sightseers who had come to see them.
マジで宇宙みたいだな。
It really is like looking at the cosmos. Oh, are you talking about what their name comes from?
そう。
Yeah. Originally, cosmos is from the Greek words of order and harmony. The goddess name by being likened to the beauty of the stars in space, this flower with its neatly aligned petals. I never knew that. I'm so happy we came. I've always wanted to come here at least once, but I couldn't find the time to go by myself. Thanks for coming with me. But since it's your day off, maybe we should be spending it looking at flowers.
お前の行きたいところに行きたいって、そう言ったのは俺。
I was the one who said I wanted to go with you, wherever you wanted to go.
それに、心配しなくても、すげえ楽しんでる。
Besides, you don't have to worry. I'm really enjoying this. Really?
ほんと。だってすげえ可愛い。
Really? I mean, it's unbelievably cute here. Huh? I tilt my head at him, and you are puzzled. Then his hand touches mine, before gradually grasping it. Tenya, did you always like cosmos? The cosmos flower waving in the wind certainly are adorable, but Tenya shakes his head.
違う。可愛いのはお前。
That's not it. What's cute here is you, Nivni. What?
コスモスは綺麗だけど、はしゃいでるお前の笑顔が一番。
Cosmos are pretty, but your excited style is even better. We stop in place and slowly lock eyes. Despite being aware that my face is totally bright red. At times like this, Tenya has a bizarre magnetic hold over me. I can't look any way, no matter how hard I try.
もっとよく見せて。
So, let me get a better look at you. If you touch my flushed cheeks, I no longer have been able to even think about. Thanks for coming out with me today.
一緒に遠出すんのは初めてだったし、楽しかった。
It was our first time traveling somewhere together, so I had a lot of fun. Holding hands on our way home, Tenya turns to flash me a satisfied smile.
あと、お前の写真いっぱい撮れたから。
I also got to take a bunch of pictures of you, Nivni. Huh? You mean You weren't taking a picture of the cosmos.
ほとんどお前しか撮ってない。
I pretty much only took pics of you. Oh my goodness.
大丈夫。可愛かったから。
It's okay. You're so cute. Tenya calling me cute over and over and over today. It seems an enjoyment each time he said it. Made my heart run like crazy. We made it.
早すぎ。もう少し一緒にいたかった。
It's too soon. I want to be with you a bit longer. Me too. I tie my grip on his hand, and Tenya also squeezes my hand. In return, distance between our hearts is certainly getting smaller. But that's exactly what makes me nervous. I don't want him to see the real me. Each time I pretend not to notice my anxiousness by hiding it, I'm gonna grow more worried.
なんか変な顔してる。
Nivni, you're making a weird face. It's nothing.
嘘。
Okay.
じゃあ、また今度な。
Okay. See you
Bye
next
bye.
time. Alright. Bye bye. Yeah. See you. The waving Tenya turns back from time to time, the grateful look on his face. I continue waving until he's completely out of sight, all while continuing to play the part of his ideal version of Nivni. That's why all this is my fault. All because I was too scared. I pretended not to notice. That's why the bubble suddenly burst. Chapter 12. The me I'm not. It's a chilly day in November, and the leaves on the trees lining the street have begun to change color. After work, I head for the Sakura Mori Flower. Since the store is about to close for the day, there are no signs for any customers, and I see Tenya in flower pots by himself.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. Oh, Nivni. Good evening. I thought you might be here, so I stopped by. That is... I just thought you might like to see me for a bit.
嬉しい。
I'm glad you swung by. As Tenya sits down, empty flower pot in his hand, breaks into a soft smile, and comes over, stand in front of me. Is it just you? Where are the other staff members?
ああ。北斗さんは本社でマネージャー会議。銀ちゃんも今日は本社に行ってるんだよ
Yeah,
な。
just me. Hokuto has a managerial meeting at headquarters. Actually, even Jin
さ
went
っ
out
き
to
までもう
headquarters
一
too.
人いたけど、あとはもう掃除と鍵閉めだけだから先に返した。
There was another guy around here a bit ago, but I let him leave early. Oh, I see. Tanya scans the store to check the clock before fiddling with a switch on the wall. The lights in front of the store dim slightly.
ちょうどクローズの時間だ。ドアのとこの札変えてくる。
It's exactly closing time now. I'm gonna go flip the sign on the door real quick. Oh, that's okay if I wait outside then.
外じゃなくて ここで待ってて。寒いだろ。
Don't wait out there.
体冷え
Stay
る。
in here. It's cold, isn't it? Freeze out there. But I'm not in play here.
その辺、うちの店寛大だから。それにお前は、
Our
北
store
斗さん
doesn't
と
care
も
about
銀
that
ちゃ
kind
ん
of
とも
stuff.
面識あるだろ。
Besides, Hokuto and Jin already know you, don't they?
何より、俺の彼女だから平気。
More than anything, you're my girlfriend. That's fine. Since he kindly dispelled all my worries, I decided to remain in the store with him. Well, you ever waking you wait. How do I help you clean up?
気にすることねえのに。
You don't have to worry about that. I want to help, though. I mean, I am your girlfriend. I want to help my boyfriend out.
へえ、
You do? Huh? Was that a weird thing to say?
いや、こういうのも悪くねえなって思っただけ。
No. I just thought this kind of thing is pretty nice.
そうだな。
But let me think. After hesitating for a moment, Tenya opens his mouth and says,
店
then,
内の掃き掃除、頼んでいい？
can I ask you to scoop the store for me? Yeah, of course.
ありがとな。札変えるついでに、掃除道具裏から取ってくる。
Thanks. While I'm out
Just
switching the
don't
sign, I'll grab the broom for out back. Just wait here for a second. Placing a hand on my head and letting give me a couple pass, he heads out the door. Once I'm alone, Sharp returns to silence, causing the sigh I unknowingly released to echo in a way. Feels louder than it should. I try my best to muster the courage to act couple-like in my own way, but I wonder if he picked up on it. It's not right to leave everything to Tenya. I want to start acting more like his girlfriend too. Times like this really make it clear just how inexperienced I am. Since he's always straightforward with how he feels, even if I can't return a gesture with words, I want to at least act the part. But still, going to meet my boyfriend on my way home for work is something I never would have imagined myself doing before. As I realize what I just done, I feel a burning sensation slowly inch up my neck until my face is bright red. Too red that I don't notice as I look around inside the now empty shop. This is my third time coming to Sakuragamori's store. Whenever when I come, it always feels fresh. From what I can see, there are tons of plants and flowers. So it sounds like a mini botanical garden. If I breathe in deeply, my nose fills up with a fresh floral scent. This really helps me relax. As I breathe out again, I close my eyes. This feels just like how I feel. I'm with Tenya. I gradually open my eyes. As I do, right before my eyes is the wall decorated with dry flowers that Tenya told me about last time. I walk towards it, as though it's calling out to me. They really do have a lot to offer in here, besides just fresh flowers. There are dry flowers, paporas, and floral-scented hand creams. These are all likely products developed by Phil Flower's headquarters. According to Tenya, this is one method of theirs to prevent flower waste. I guess doing things like this helps sure every flower can be fully used. It's clear that they truly value the flowers and plants they sell, even if it's displayed differently than at the botanical garden. Just as I think it's Tenya, Tenya returns with a broom in his hand. Oh, welcome back.
それ気になる？
Thanks. Oh, did that catch your eye? Yeah. I was just remembering that you told me about this before.
このハンドクリームは本社の通販サイトでも売ってるやつ。
This hand cream is also sold on Phil Flower's online shop. As Tanya comes up beside me, he grabs one of the hand creams off the shelf. He opens the cap and squeezes some of the rose-scented hand cream onto my hand. Spreading it on both my hands and bringing it to my nose, I can smell a soft scent close to that of a fresh flower. It smells good. It's really something. I didn't know so many different products could be made by just using flowers.
俺もフィルフラワーに入るまではこういうのあるって全然知らなかった。
I also didn't have a clue about any of this stuff before I started working at Phil Flower.
しかもこのハンドクリームの提案は俺みたいな店舗のスタッフからだったらしい。
The one who proposed this idea was a regular staff member at a store just like me too. So they accepted ideas like that even from people who don't work at headquarters.
ああ、だから俺も今いくつか商品開発部に提案してるとこ。
Yeah, that's why right now I'm in the mood proposing a few ideas to the product development department.
話が進んでるのもあるからもしかしたら実現するかも。
They're already choosing people to move it forward. So it actually happened. What? I didn't know that. If it does get sold, I'm definitely gonna buy it. Thanks. But that's incredible. You really are coming up with a lot of ideas while working here. Huh.
別にすごくねえと思うけど。
I don't think it's all that impressive. That's not true. I know you're putting in a ton of effort, Tenya. As I quickly lift my head while saying this, I see Tanya's face. It's right there.
そっか。
Really? The soft, kind expression towards me takes my breath away. His lashes are so long. My face grows hot. I'm so flustered. Yeah, I can't look away. His lips are so pretty. Nivni. Uh.
俺の話聞いてた？
Were you listening? Coming back to reality upon hearing this, I rush to take a step back from Tenya. I'm sorry. I spaced out for a sec.
具合悪いなら先帰っても。
If you aren't feeling well, go home ahead of me. Okay. That's not what it is. Oh yeah, cleaning. Let's start cleaning up. You'll get home really late if we don't start now. Laughing to cover up how totally smitten with him I just was, I rolled up my sleeves. As he looks at me with a puzzled expression, he hands me the broom he's holding.
俺レジ締めするから床に散らばってる葉とか吐いてもらえると助かる。
I'm gonna close the register so if you can sweep up the fallen leaves on the floor. That'd be a real help. Got it. I'm great at sweeping fallen leaves. Just leave it to me. Here I am, smooth sailing. This I basically sweeping inside the garden every day. It's work I'm well acquainted with. Crouching down to move the flower pots, I sweep every nook and cranny of the shop. We exchange small talk from time to time, and suddenly, opens his mouth as though he just thought of something.
お前は俺のことすげえって褒めてくれたけど、
He said I
お
was
前には
incredible,
かなわ
and
ない
then
って思ってる。
I don't think I can hold account to you. Me?
仕事とはいえ海外の植物園で2年間も頑張ってた
Not
ん
just
だろ
great at your job. You even spent 2 years at
俺には
Overseas
とても真似
Botanical
できない
Garden. I can never do that. That's not... Slowly shaking my head, I grip the handle of the broom I'm holding very tightly. Come on, me? I'm not that great at all. Nivni. Whenever I'm paid a compliment by someone who's actually working hard, I can't bear the pain in my chest. After all, I'm a total failure. I feel so pathetic. I can't even lift my
よ
head.
くわかんねえけどたまにそれ言うよな私なんかっ
I
て
really
や
don't
つ
get it why, but you tend to see stuff like sometimes, Nivni. Like
で
that.
も俺か
Come
らしたら
on, me?
お前は十分す
Well,
げえ
I'm
よ
standing. You're more
俺が
worthy
頑
than
張
your
ってんの
praise.
はお前の真似みたいなもんだし
Me working hard is just me trying to copy you.
お
Nivni.
手本つうか理想みたいな感じ
It's like you're my role model, or at least my ideal self, kinda. Ideal self? I don't deserve to be seen that way at all.
うん
Nivni. It's been so fun being with Tenya that I really forgot who I really am. Hearing Tenya praise me so much only makes me feel even more painfully aware of how ill-suited I am for him. Tenya must be so blind to have fallen in love with a girl like me. All the unease I've been holding back until now is growing more intense by a second. Tenya, why did you start liking someone like me?
どうして
Why? Stopping what he was doing, Tanya looks like he's thinking about something.
お前と初めて話したあの頃さ俺周りの環境も
Back when I
自
first
分の
talked
こ
to
とも
you,
気に食わなくて
I didn't like my surroundings or
毎日
myself,
つまんねえってふてくされてたんだよな
so I felt angry and bored out of my mind every day.
だから学校行くのもだるくてサボってたら歩行を受ける羽目になったんだけど
Going to school always really sucked, but playing hokey so much only landed me with all those makeup lessons. You did always look bored no matter who you were with back then, Tenya.
あバレてた
Oh, so you noticed. Sorry. That's just how it looked. So I...
謝ることじゃない
You don't have to apologize.
でもあの日お前に会って話して違う考え方できるようになったんだ
But that day, when you and me talk, I was able to see things differently. Huh? Facing my blank stare, Tanya laughs as though he was embarrassed.
夏に咲いてる白い花が冬に赤い実をつける難点だって
You're the
教
one who
えて
taught
く
me.
れただろ
Those white flowers growing that summer turned to red fruits of the Nandia plant. Remember? Yeah. It was the white flowers quietly growing in the back garden of our high school. I could still remember its fragrant scent.
ただ見過ごすだけだった花の正体を知っていれば季節の移ろいを感じる術が増える
Just by knowing what a flower I never paid attention to actually was, I learned a new way.
同じような雑草に見えても全部に名前があって一つとして同じものはない
All look same, each have their own name, even though they're grouped together. They're
自
different.
分の世界を狭くすんのも広げんのも自分次第なんだって気
I
づかされ
realized
た
that making both my world smaller and making it bigger are both up
あ
to
の
me.
時お前と話してて急に目の前が鮮やかになった気がしたんだ
Talking to you back then, Nivni, I suddenly felt like everything
毎日つまんねえのもあこれ自分のせいだって 腐ってる自分が
I even
バカら
realized
しく思えた
everything
んだよ
so
な。
boring was my own damn fault. I feel like I was so stupid for being so
だか
negative
ら
all the time.
今の俺がいるのはお前のおかげ。
The fact that I'm like this now is all thanks to you, Nivni. And a kind smile. I could tell immediately that he's not lying to me. My usual racing heart is now painfully still. I'm cold. I turn my face away, clench my fist. You're just exaggerating.
んなことねえよ。
No
あれ
way.
から俺ちゃんと学校行くようになった。
After that, I even started showing up to school properly. I know.
勉強も結構真面目にやったし。
Even got pretty serious about studying. I know that too, because I was always watching you.
おかげで留年せずに済んだ。お前と会ってなかったら俺絶対留年してた。
Thanks to you, I still went with our year.
本当にやめてたかも。学校。
I would have for sure. Actually, I totally would have flunked out. As he speaks fondly of the past, I feel like my heart is about to burst.
今フィルフラワーで働いてんのだって。まあそれはいいか。
Even me working at Full Flower now. Well, guess I might be
お前が
overboard.
言ったように知れば知るほど世界が広がった。
Just
面
like
白
you
い
said
っ
back
て
then.
思えるようになった。
The more I learned, the more my world grew. I started realizing how interesting this
植物も興味出て、今じゃ家に観葉植物いくつもあるし、挙句の果てに
I got
ここ
interested
で
in
働い
plants.
てる。
And I had tons of houseplants at my place. Top it all
お
off,
前
I
の
work
影
here
響
now.
力、ほんとすげえよ。あの時、お前と話してなきゃ、今の俺はない。
The influence the enemy had was crazy. If you hadn't talked that day, current me wouldn't even exist. Unable to hear Tanya's words anymore, I shut my eyes. I knew it. The me inside of Tenya is a version of me that isn't real. That was how I was in my high school days. Back when I was so ignorant to the world and only dreams and ideals in my heart. But that me no longer exists. Standing here now as an irresponsible woman who tossed away her dreams after overconfidence was shattered by reality. I'm not the Nivni Adair that Tenya fell in love with.
どうした？
Nivni, what's wrong?
なんか顔色が。やっぱ体調悪いんじゃ。
Your face looks pale. I guess you're sick? Speaking in a concerned tone, Tenya grasped my wrist. I feel panic shoot through me as one touch. I feel afraid of him. Without thinking, I shake him off. My eyes then meet with a very shocked and confused looking Tenya.
なんで泣いてんの？
Why are you crying? Sorry. I'm sorry. I looked down again to avoid being seen.
なんのごめん。手払ったことなら気にしてないし、何も謝
What are
る
you
ことない
sorry
だろ。
for? I don't care that you shoved my hand away. You have nothing to apologize for. I'm sorry. Even I wish I was still the girl from back then. I wish I could have been reunited with Tenya, lost hanging on to my ideals and my confidence, so that I could laugh and say, thank you. I'm so happy to hear that, after being told I was his role model back then. It's too late for that now. I'm sorry.
だから、なんで謝るんだよ。
Why do you keep apologizing? I'll be okay. I can do it. Those are the kinds of thoughts I had when I left Japan. I failed and ran right back. I'm hardly ill-suited for him like this. I'm gonna go home now. Turning away from Tenya to escape, I take a step forward. But Tenya's larger hand grabs mine.
俺、なんかダメなこと言った？
Did I say something that hurt you? His tone is full of anxiety, just completely unlike his usual demeanor. Even the hand that's gripping mine also has no strength in it, so he's afraid of how I react. Though I could shake the hand off any moment, I want to squeeze it back. That's not it. I'm the one who's hurting you.
お前はダメじゃねえだろ。
You aren't hurting me, Adair. That kindness of his only hurts now.
なあ、ちゃんと言って。俺直すし、嫌われたくねえから。
Tell me directly. I'll fix whatever it is. I don't want you to hate me. I'm sorry.
だから、謝るんじゃなくて。
I'm telling you, you have nothing to apologize for. I don't want to talk right now. I shook off his hand. That's clear rejection. I hear Tenya gasp from behind me. I still run out of the store, clenching my teeth as I do so. Several days pass without any word from Tenya. I was in the corner of the garden. I heaved multiple heavy and dramatic sighs in front of the plants I always care for. Today is my first day off. Regardless, I still came to our workplace at the botanical garden, much to the shock of my coworkers. They told me I should just go hang out somewhere else. But this is the one place I could truly relax. I heave a unnerved sigh. Tanya is the real reason for all this. There's no way he will get why I was seeing all this stuff out of nowhere. Like that. Even if I could sew with the plants, it's not as if they respond. I still can't help but admit my own stupidity to them. That I made myself feel hurt, got depressed, made Tanya feel bad, and then ran away from the scene afterwards. I closed my eyes and caught everything vividly, in a shocked, confused, and pained expression. I want to apologize to him. I'm still chicken. What kind of place should I put on to meet him? I show him the me he fell in love with. See my dramatic display. I hit it under a grandiose sigh, having long since losing count of how many times I've done so. I really do suck. I can't believe I'm getting jealous of the past me that's stuck in Tenya's head. As long as he stays together, I'll end up disappointing him too, before long. I know that. Even if I judge the situation in a detached way, it doesn't mean I'm capable of accepting it. My left hand, the pinky ring he gave me, is still glinting in light. Not being able to remove it is good proof of that. The more I worry, the more I notice the gap between me and my past self. Each time, my heart gets covered further by a black haze. The messier my emotions become, the less I can collect my thoughts and make a decision. I feel like I'm going to totally lose myself. I really am pathetic. Huh.
でかい独り言だな。
That's a pretty heavy thing to mutter to yourself. Flipping around at the sudden voice, I see Karkuza standing before me. Seems like he once again came on his break. How long you been there?
この世の終わりみたいな顔をして。
Since you're
何度
making
も
a
ため
face
息を
like
つ
that,
いている
the
時
world
か
was
な。
ending, starting all the size, I suppose. That was a long time already. Jeez. Are you skipping out on work again?
失礼だな。休憩だ。
How rude of you to presume such a thing. And just on my break.
だいたいそういうお前こそサボりか。いつもの制服はどうした？
Besides, aren't you the one who's bailing at work? Where's that uniform you always wear? It's my day off.
休み？休日まで仕事場に来るなんて。
Day off?
お前
You really
本当
are
に変わってるな。
Come to your workplace even on a day like this. Even his thorny words gave me a strange sense of relief, as I realized he's the same as usual. However, Karuku's expression immediately became serious, as a wrinkle forms between his brows. I'm wondering what was up. Something points to a spot beneath my eyes.
クマができてる。ひどい顔してるな。
You have bags under your
寝てないの
eyes.
か？
You look awful. Have you not been sleeping? I had a touch of insomnia.
さっきのため息といい。何かあったんだろ。さしずめ。
This
南と喧嘩と
size
い
from
ったところ
before.
か。
Something must be up. Let me guess. You had a fight with Minami, didn't you? It wasn't even a fight. It was all my fault. I didn't want to get my heart broken. So, I pretended not to notice something really important.
それは
Does that
お前がカナダの植物園から予定より早く切り上げてきた
Canadian
ことと
botanical garden
関係あるか？
sooner than planned? I never expected Karkus to mean so well. So, my body involuntarily jumps in shock. Seemingly taking that as yes, Karkus gives a single nod in response.
向こうの館長とは仕事以外でも付き合いがあってな。最近電話をしたばかりなんだ。
I had a close working relationship with the garden director over there. We had to chat over the phone, you know? Oh, I didn't know.
話の流れからお前の話題になったんだが。
Your name came up during our conversations. Pausing for a moment, in his explanation, Karakuza lets out a small sigh. Knowing I threw away such a great opportunity, it's probably disappointing in me. Just as I'm beginning to feel down about the thought, Karakuza sees something totally different than I predicted.
お前は笑顔が可愛い、いいスタッフだった。
He said you had a
だ
sweet
が
smile.
真面目すぎるがゆえに
Staff member.
いつも悩んでいた。
Since you took things so seriously, I was always worried about you.
それは言葉や文化の壁もあったが、それ以上に彼女自身が自分の未熟さを許せなかったせいだ。
How unforgiving you were towards your own inexperience.
助けてあげたかったが、彼女の悩みは他人が解決できるものではない。
He wanted to
笑顔
help
が
you.
消えていくのを見るのは
Your
辛かっ
concerns
た
were。something a stranger could resolve. So it was hard to watch your smiles disappear.
そう言っていた。
That was the gist of it. Anyway. Tears began to well up in my eyes as I recalled the garden director, who always spoke to me throughout those 2 years. That was just direct coming from me. I just ran away. That's all. I selfishly defined my ideals, then just as selfishly broke them, got depressed by my inadequacy, and ran back home. I'm not incredible at all. Those words are not aimed at Karakuza, like Tenya, who isn't her. Those are the true things I couldn't tell him before.
南にはその話はしたのか？
Did you say that to Minami? Hearing his question, I can only shake my head weakly. I can't tell him, because living in his head is an ideal version of me that he always wanted to like. And we always wanted to be like. That's why the current me doesn't deserve to be with Tenya.
お前、それでいいのか？
Are you okay with that? It has nothing to do with being okay with.
俺は南に言ってるんだ。
I was asking Minami. As I realized what Karaku's interruption really means, I caught my words with a small gasp. Karaku is looking over my shoulder, pointing his gaze to a person standing there. That means it's... Turning around, I see Tenya standing there. Tenya. I wonder how long you've been listening to us. Feeling the blood drain from my face, I take a step back. Nivni. I can't get out any words from my slightly parted lips. Not only that, I feel my vision grow hazy and white.
俺、ちゃんと話がしたくて。
I want to have a proper talk with you. Tenya begins to approach me. The moment I see him coming, my body moves on its own accord, and I find myself hiding my Karakuza.
No.
Peeking timidly out from behind Karakuza's back, I see that Tenya is furrowing his brows. His voice is rigid, as though he's angry.
返してください。
Give her back.
何をだ？
What are you talking about?
その冗談、今は笑えないです。
I'm not gonna laugh at your jokes right now.
お前が俺の冗談に笑ったことなんてあったか？
Since when have you ever laughed at my jokes? Seeing Karakuza being the only one amused by the situation, Tenya's expression was more and more serious.
こいつはそっちに行きたくないみたいだぞ。
Doesn't seem like Nivni wants to be near you, though.
うるさい。返せ。
Shut up. Give it
返
to
して
me.
くれ。
Come on.
俺
She's
のだ。
mine. His voice sounds strained, like he's in pain. I never would imagine Tenya talking about me in such a pain voice. So I'm frozen, shock. Karakuza's laughter booms above my head.
堂々と言い切ったな。
You're really
けど、
something. Saying that so
こいつ
confidently.
は物か？
However, since when Nivni your possession?
違う。そういう意味じゃない。
That's
けど、
not what I meant.
こいつは俺の。
I didn't mean like that. It's just Nivni is mine.
やっぱりな。
I knew it. Karakuza takes a step forward, hiding me completely, from Tenya's view. His light tone from afar is gone, as the air around him feels like it's prickling electricity.
友達だお試しだとこいつには献身的に見せていても
You may
そ
have
れがお前の
peacocked your
本性だ
devotion to Nivni by saying you could be friends or do a try one.
こいつをすっかり自分のものだと思ってる
You truly believe that Nivni belongs to you.
手放すつもりなんてないくせにいつでも逃がしてやれるふりをする
You never had any intention of letting her go. You always pretend you will let her leave.
違う
You're wrong. Tenya's sharp tone strikes through my body, as though I was hit by, like, lightning.
大体あんたには関係ないだろ
This is none of your business, anyway.
どうかな一応こうして盾にされるくらいにはこいつに信頼されているよう
At the
だから
very
な
least, it seems like I'm trusted enough by Nivni to be used as a shield.
睨むなよこうなってる原因は
Don't
お
look
前
at me
ら
like
二人に
that.
あるんだからな
Serve all these lies between the two of you, after all. Between the two of us. Just as I'm ruminating over Karaku's words, continues to press his point home.
南の理想をこいつに押し付けてるんじゃないか
Are you not pushing your ideals onto Nivni, Minami?
そんなこと
I would never.
そうじゃないって
How can you be so sure?
なぜ言える俺は高校生の南を知らないがインターンで俺が見ていた頃と今だけでも
At the least.
まあ成長していると思う
Grown a little even from when you were an intern to now.
南と同じでこいつも変わってる記憶の中にある彼女と
Just like you,
今
Nivni
の
has
彼女を
changed.
重ねるな
Don't get the Nivni of the past and you the present confused. After Karaku said that, what he had to say, Tenya remained silent. It must be a shock to him after all. I'm overcome by a wave of guilt as I watch him, look down in acknowledgement.
そんなの分かってるあの頃のままじゃないことくらい
That she wouldn't be the same as she was back then. In that moment,
分かってねえよ
no, you don't. Karakuza grabs my arm.
お前ら二人ともな
Neither of you do. Then he pushes me in front of Tenya. Taken off guard, I lose my balance and my bar tears as if I'm about to fall. And as I grab onto the hand stretched out to me, for realizing it's Tenya who catches my fall. Thanks.
いや
No worries.
まったく
Jeez.
ガキの恋愛の世話まで焼いてられるか
I don't have time to take care of you two kids' love life.
お前らのせいで休憩時間が潰れた俺はもう行くからあとは自分たちで何とかしろ
My break time's been completely wasted. I'm leaving now. Sort this up amongst yourselves. Leaving us with Karakuza's vanishes before we can even blink. Tenya and I can only watch him leave in sudden silence.
隠したり渡したり何だったんだ
Shielding you, pushing towards me. Whose side is he on? I have no clue. As the silence between us grows, air around us suddenly feels unbearable. I'm gonna get going, too. As I try to pull away from Tenya's arms, his hand prevents me doing so. It's the same as when he tried to catch me, and I was running out of the field flower before. But compared to last time, there's much greater strength in his hand now.
俺、お前のこと困らせてたんだよな。
I really did hurt you, didn't I? That's not true. It's just...
全部、話してほしい。お前が思ってること、悩んで
I
るこ
want
と、
you to tell me everything.
全部。
Everything you're thinking. And everything that worries you. But...
俺、ちゃんと知りたいんだ。聞かせて。
I want to know all of it. Just tell me. Slowly look up. Tanya's eyes are welling up with tears. Someone who's deeply pained. I'm the one who's making him like this. I can't count just running away. I'm sure Karuko's will push me towards Tenya to stop me from winning too. I have to set him free. It hurts to put how I feel into words. Putting an end to Tenya's grief is far more important. After taking one last deep breath, I open my mouth to speak. I'm not the kind of person you think I am.
どういうこと？
What do you mean? You said that when I told you back in high school. It made you come to like a lot of different realizations, didn't you? Back then, I really believed everything I was telling you. That if I just learned, I would open more and more doors for myself. But despite saying all that self-righteous stuff to you, as soon as I stepped into the real world, I couldn't do a single thing. I ran away from that botanical garden. The real length of my stay was supposed to be 3 years. I couldn't stand how much of a failure I was. It hurt too much. I let out all the thoughts I've been holding in a while. What I do, Tanya stays silent, simply listening to me talk. When we reunited, we talked about how high school days, like our high school years, so happily to me. That I was just jealous of me from the past. That you've been in love with all these years, Tenya. I was afraid that if you realized the me that you've fallen for back then was gone, you get sick of me and leave. I'm sorry for deceiving you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna tell you the truth this whole time. Unable to bear it any longer, my voice shakes and I look down to hide my red eyes. As I do so, Tanya's hand softly brushes against my cheek.
俺が好きになったお前はこ
And
こ
then
にい
the
る。
I fell in love is right here. But
俺から見たら全然変わってない。だから
from what
い
I
なく
can
なっ
see,
てなんかない。
nothing's changed. The you from the past hasn't disappeared at all. Timidly raising my head, I see that Tenya is still smiling at me. My anxious expression is reflected back at me in his eyes.
植物が好きで世話焼きで自分のことは二の次。
You still love
い
plants.
つも誰かを気遣ってるお人よし。
Always put others first. Always considerate and gullible.
何も変わってないだろ。
Nothing's changed, has it?
俺が惚れたお前
You're still the
そのま
Nivni
まだ。
I fell for.
それに失敗したっていいじゃん。
Besides, there's no shame in failure.
つまずいたって
If you
また
stumble,
新しくスタートすればいい。
you could
だから
always start over.
自分をダメなやつだなんて思うな。
Okay?
俺の好きなやつのことお前自身にだって傷つけてほしくない。
I don't want anyone to hurt the one I love. When the person is ourselves. Like a snowy morning, Tenya has a soft expression. Expression is calm, but the temperature of the words he spun are very warm and comforting. That warmth melts my cold heart. As I remain silent, Tenya removes his hand from my cheek, around the corner of my eyes. He brushes away the tears that have been falling there without me realizing it.
お前が思い詰めてたのは俺のせいだよな。
You overthinking like this was my fault, wasn't it?
ごめん。昔の話ばっかして。
Sorry for always talking about
ちゃんと見てるから。
I really am seeing the real you. Tenya's face instantly draws closer.
確かに俺がお前を好きになったのは高校の時だけど、今はあの頃から
It's true.
もっともっと好
I
き
fell for
に
you
なっ
back
て
in
る。
high school, but I've since fallen for you much, much harder
時
than
々
back
辛そう
then.
にしてるのも気づいてた。でもお前が笑おうとしてるの
I did
邪
sometimes
魔し
notice
た
you
く
look
なかったん
sad.
だ。
You always try to smile through it, so I didn't want to bring it up.
俺がもっと頼ってもらえる存在になれれば話してくれるって。
I thought if I became someone you can rely on and
け
trust,
ど
tell me eventually,
肝心なこと
but
伝え
seems
ら
like
れ
I
て
didn't
な
get
かっ
that
たんだよな。
across to you well enough.
お前が好きだ。今のお前と再会できてすごく嬉しい。
I love you, Nivni. I'm really glad I reunited with you, as you are today. Yeah, me too. I can't stop tears. I'm spilling out. Tenya had tried to embrace who I currently was this whole time. But I failed to realize that I kept all anxiety to myself. I'm the one who hadn't been looking at the man Tenya has become.
大丈夫か？
Nivni, are you alright? Tenya peers down my face, concerned. I'm about to reply, but I stopped myself. I've hidden how I really felt this whole time. I've hidden by always saying I'm alright to others and to myself. I can't hide what I feel any longer. Nivni. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. At all. I break into sobs as saying those words the first time. My voice making pathetic squeaks. But Tenya doesn't laugh at me. At all.
そうだよな。
I know. Smiling gently, he wipes my tears away.
じゃあこれからは一緒に大丈夫にしていこう。
Then, let's both try to feel okay from now on. Together? Together? Are you sure?
俺が一緒がいいの。
I'd rather much be together with you.
俺さ、お前の大丈夫は誰かへの気遣いやご
No,
まかすための嘘じゃないって
I don't
思っ
think
てる。
your I'm okay is a lie to cover how you feel. To make others feel at ease.
願いだよな。大丈夫にしてみせるって自分への願い。
I think it's like a wish for yourself that you're gonna try to be okay.
だからそんなお前のそばにいさせて。で、
Mm,
泣きたい時は俺の前で
so
泣い
let
て、
me be by your side as you try to be okay.
辛い時は
And when you cry,
一緒にどうしたらいいか考えてこう。
we'll think of how to solve it. Together.
逆に俺が泣きたい時はそばにいて、辛い時は一緒に考えて。
And when I want to cry, stay by my side, Logan. We'll get through it together. Okay?
出せのでもいいじゃん。そういうの見せ合えるのもお互いを大切にするってことだと思うけど。
I think showing each other
どう？
that stuff just means we both care about each other. Right? Yeah. I think so too. There's a lot I really don't understand yet. But I think if we're together, I can learn little by little.
二人で知っていこう。
Yeah. Let's learn together. And both of his hands around my back, he pulled me into a tight hug. Feeling a sense of relief wash over me as his warmth and strength held him back. We walked side by side now, completely dark road home. The stars above aren't visible. The lights of the neighborhood are softly illuminating our path. Oh, we're already here.
だな。じゃあまた。
Looks like it. Well, see you. Tanya's hand that had been holding mine slowly begins to slide itself away. Not wanting to let go of that warmth, I have my fingers around his. Stop him.
どうした？
What's wrong? I want to be together. Just a bit longer today. I want to talk a little more. Mustering my courage, I look at Tenya to gauge his reaction. When I do, I see a beaming smile on his face that I've never seen before. What do you think?
俺もそうしたいと思ってた。
I was thinking the same thing. He pulls my hand that he's holding towards him to my face. It's burrowing into his chest. His breath tickles my neck.
お前から言ってくれたのすげえ嬉しい。
I'm happy that you were the one who said it to me. Thanks.
今日はいっぱい話そう。
Let's talk a lot today. Tanya's happy tone reverberates in my ears. In this all too sweet sensation, I have a sudden realization. I really am hopelessly in love with Tenya. I'm glad I didn't let go of his hand. I truly believe that. Chapter 13. Snow and Warmth. As I open the window and then a burst of cold air, I feel myself begin to shiver. I guess the figures of the middle of November would already feel like winter. I bet this year's gonna be a cold one. Also, see here. Hi Guidance Epic Gamer, good to see you again. I guess it figures at the middle of November would already feel like winter. I bet this year's gonna be a cold one. But I'll let a little breeze in just for you guys. After speaking to my plants, as I always do, I begin preparing my breakfast. After I finish cooking, I turn the TV, and with impeccable timing, the weather forecast begins to play.
今日は今年一番の寒気が流れ込み、都心の一部では初雪が観測されるかもしれません。
Coldest air of the year is so far expected to come in today. Parts say may even
お
get
出
the
かけ前に
first
し
snow
っかり
of the
着込ん
year.
で寒さ対策をしましょうね。
Before you head out of the door today, make sure you put lots of warm clothes to tackle this cold spell. What? First snow of the year? Hearing about the earlier than usual snow, I take another look outside the window. sky is covered in pure white clouds, getting even more cold. I guess it's possible with this level of a temperature. I should grab my scarf. After I finish eating, I clean up my cutlery, then grab my phone off the table. I open my messaging app and tap on Tanya's name at the top. Good morning. Seems like today is gonna get cold. Make sure you put on some more clothes before you head out. As I start getting ready for work, my phone buzzes, showing that I received a new message from Tenya.
おはよ
Morning.
う。教えてくれて助かる。お前もあったかい格好しろよ。
Thanks for letting me know. Make sure you put on something warm too, Nini.
じゃあ、また夜にな。
Okay, see you later tonight. See you later tonight. I giggle. Escapes my lips. Ever since I shared everything I was feeling to Tenya that day, I feel like we're growing closer than ever before. I've been trying my best to tell him things I've been holding back until now. I've always been sending him messages about trivial things like this. If I'm ever having a hard time, I'm gonna fall asleep while listening to Tanya's voice over the phone. The same goes for Tenya. Before, he would send me proper text messages, but now sometimes he sends me only photos taken without any context. He has sent photos of the stray cats at the park, or random pictures taken of him with his landlady. List goes on. It's like he's trying to share his daily life with me, so I feel happy each time I receive them. I wonder if Tenya's going to stop by here again tonight. Since that day when Tenya first came over to my place, he's come over to hang out a number of times. If we meet outside, always make sure to walk me back home, and not when I say bye, I always invite him up. Since that become a regular routine, I even got Tenya his own personal coffee mug a few days ago, so he is here. I want to go over to Tenya's place sometime too. He did say he lives alone. What if he turns me down? What he hates for even asking? Omi probably would have hinted my desire to go after overthinking too much. But things are different now. Okay, we're going to see each other today. This time, I'll try asking if I could come over to his place. With that decided, I started looking forward to seeing him tonight, even more. Listening to myself, I head for the sink, then in my contacts before starting my makeup. That reminds me, I feel like there's something really important to ask him, so I was going over to his place. There's something I need to talk to Tenya about. For some reason, I can't remember what it is. What was it again? While racking my brain over what it is, my eyes land on the clock. When I get so late! I hurriedly resumed getting ready before grabbing my bag and heading for the entryway. But yeah, I need to bring my scarf too. Right when I'm about to put on my shoes, I turn around instead. I open my walk-in closet and began rifling through a storage bag filled with my winter clothes. I take out my favorite red scarf from inside and shove it in my bag. And once again, My least interest to leave. Exiting the train, I hurry as quickly as I can towards the exit of Sakuragomori Station. I'm so late. I finished work late, so I'm super late to my agreed meeting with Tenya. I let him know beforehand, but the snow had started to fall a while ago, making me more guilty and rushed. I can't believe it actually started snowing. It says it's isn't falling very heavily. There are both people holding umbrellas and those walking around without any. However, it's definitely gonna get colder as more snow falls. I need to hurry up. Burying my face in the scarf wrapped around my neck, I look out towards our meeting place. Oh, there! He's there! Tenya stands beneath a Nandian tree at a corner by the station. I breathe a sigh of relief. Just knowing he's still there. Seeing the white fog from my breath rise to the sky, even more aware of how cold air has become. As I take a step forward, just as I'm about to call out to him, I suddenly realize someone else is with him. I stop. Who's that woman with him? In front of Tenya stands a woman I had never seen before. Tenya's expression doesn't look too pleased. Is he trying to get rid of her? I'm worried. But the vibe feels more tense than usual, so I quickly make a beeline behind a nearby tree to hide.
田中さん、もしかしてまた後つけてきました？
You, by any chance, follow me again? Huh? Could I see the customer Tenya was telling about before?
してないわ。今日は偶然。
I wasn't. This was just coincidence.
南くんに怒られてから私も反省したの。あなたに迷惑かけるのは良く
I
ないって。
reflect on my actions ever since you got mad at me. I don't want to bother you anymore.
でも偶然出会えるなんて、やっぱり私たち運
by chance like
命でつながってるんだ
really
わ。
was tied with fate.
こういう直感無視したらダメだって思うの。
Oh no. I don't think I should ignore this intuition about us.
はあ、そうっすか。
I see. It's a stalker. Tanya looks obviously frustrated. However, as the other one doesn't notice, she continues talking non-stop at a rapid pace. She seems like she tends to get pretty carried away by her own delusions. Growing more and more anxious, I feel frozen in place. Still trying to remain unnoticed, I peek out from behind the tree, see Tanaka getting even closer to Tenya. Seeing that she hadn't gotten close enough to touch him, my anxiety is like spikes.
よかったらこれから一緒にお茶でもどう？
If you're interested, want to grab some tea or something like with it after this.
どこか室内でゆっくり話しましょう。私、いいお店を知っているの。
Let's get to know each other in somewhere warm and cozy. I know a great place where we can go.
すみません。俺待ち合わせしてて。
I'm sorry, but actually I'm waiting for someone.
でも、ずっとここで待ってるじゃない。こんな寒いところで南くんを待たせるような人放っておいて。
You shouldn't worry about someone who make you wait here in the cold so long.
俺が好きで待ってるんです。それに こういう
I'm waiting here
誘いに
because I
は
want to.
今後も乗れま
Also,
せ
I'm
ん。
not going to entertain any more invitations from you either.
どうして？
Why not? Sure, you can give me a little of your time.
この間だって
You were
本
actually
当は
enjoying
楽
yourself
し
the
かった
other
で
day
しょ？
with me, weren't you?
人のスマホを盾に拘束した時間がですか？
You mean the time you held my phone hostage?
それは
That's not.
もうやめてください。大事にしたいやついるんで。
Just give it a rest already.
すみません。
I already have someone I care about. So, sorry. Not going out with you. Tenya. Rejecting someone's affection isn't easy to do. It must have even been scary to hurt them, knowing that they're your own customer. He's amazing. I really do need to learn from him. Knowing him, probably got out of the situation with some sort of excuse. But instead, Tenya chose to clearly and directly convey his feelings to the other person.
そう
Oh,
大事な人
really? So there's someone you care about already.
わかりました
Understand.
もういいです
I'll just give you like you want then. She seems fairly enraged, but instead of grabbing him, she simply turns around and storms off. Even though her messages are wrong, her strong feelings for Tenya were certainly been real. Tenya had likely picked up on that, which is why he tried to end things as peacefully as possible. I can only hope that she'll realize Tenya's sincerity someday. Without thinking this to myself, I gazed toward the throng of people the woman had entered into. Then,
なあ、いつまで隠れてんの？
hey, how long are you planning to hide for anyway? I jumped as soon as I heard him speak. Covering my ears in a panic, I ran towards Tenya. Yeah, you noticed.
それで隠れてるつもりだった。全然隠れられてない。
We're headed
す
off.
ぐ気づいた。
I noticed right away. Really? Really? Embarrassed by your own actions, I can't even look up at him. Bury my face further into my scarf. I go and stand in front of Tenya. Maybe because I made him wait so long, Tenya's nose and face are both slightly red. But the person in question doesn't seem to care, as he peers down at my face.
何か言いたそうな顔してる。
You like I want to say something. That woman before.
ああ、田中さんか。
Oh, Tanaka. That was her, right? The one who was following you before.
ああ。一回注意したらやらなくなったから油断してた。
Yeah, she stopped right after I warned her once, so I let my guard down. I see. Based on how she stormed just now, it seems like she's finally given up.
だといいけど、はっきりさせなかった俺も悪い。
I can only hope. I was at fault for not turning her down
店
properly
の外
before.
で声かけられること自体は時々あるし、最初
People sometimes
話
call
聞い
him
ちまったのも
out
良
to
く
me,
なかっ
also in
た。
the shop too. So at first, I entertained her attempt to talk, which also wasn't very good. Huh? So people besides her also tried to talk to you like that.
ああいうことって
What do you mean? That customers try to talk to you even outside of work.
まあたまにな。
Yeah, well, sometimes. I see. Now I think of it. That makes sense. That woman isn't necessarily the only person to have a crush on Tenya. Realizing that, I feel pang shoot through my chest.
でもあの人みたいなのは稀。大体は商店街の人とかだか
People
ら。
like her are rare. Most people who call out to me are just people who work around the
今日
outdoor
も
shopping
店先
street.
の掃除してたら、常連のばあちゃんが寒いだろって使い捨てカイロと
Even
飴くれ
today,
た。
when I was cleaning in front of the store, an older lady said I must be cold. Give me a pocket warmer and candy. Huh? Oh, really? It's actually the total opposite of what I expected. And I feel secretly relieved. Perhaps noticing the relief on my face, Tanya peers down at me and quietly laughs. Hey!
焼いた。
Were you jealous? I wasn't jealous.
そう。残念。
Really? That's too bad. As he says that while pulling away, I feel a little grateful I said that as well. Maybe because of that, I recall seeing it often witnessed in the past. You often had girls who liked you in high school too, didn't you, Tenya?
なんでそんなこと知ってんの？
How do you know that? Because you stopped from the crowd.
なんだ。
Oh, is that all? Looking clearly disappointed, Tanya shrugs his shoulders.
お前が俺のこと気にかけてくれてたのかもって思って、ちょっと期待したのに。
I just had hopes that you might have had feelings for me back then too, Nivni. That's not.
言わなくていい。眼中になかったって言われたらへこむ。
You don't have to say anything. I'll just get depressed if you look in your eyes.
自分で言ってちょっと傷ついた。
Even just saying that to myself now hurts a little. Since it really sounds sad, I can't help but break into laughter at how adorable he is. As I do, Tanya narrows his eyes as if he's pouting and looks away.
昔は興味本位で付き合ったこともあったけど、今は違う。
In the past, I used to date people out of curiosity, but
一番大事なやつに好きになってもらえなくちゃ意味ないって分かった。
if I'm not loved by the person most important to me, it's meaningless. Tona's voice is gravely serious. It feels like the world around us is suddenly silent. That only Tenya and I are here. Neither of us seeing anything. Tenya slowly turns back to face me, looking the serious eyes of his right into mine.
俺が欲しいのはお前だけ。
I only want you, Adair. The force of his feelings makes my body grow hot. At a time like this, all I do is try to cover my embarrassment, as it comes with anything to stay back. As I hide my face with my scarf and turn away, tries to get a peek at my expression.
どうした？
What's wrong? It's cold. Snow really isn't stopping. Huh. Lightly falling snow melts and disappears as it touches the ground. Despite this, the white crystalline flakes continue to fall down around us.
確かに今日は一段と寒いよな。
It's
でも
much
本
colder
当に
today.
雪が降るなんて思ってなかった。
I didn't think it would actually snow. As Tanya looks up at the sky, a pile of powdery snow slides off his head. Sorry, I made you wait so long. You got covered in snow.
嘘。どこ？頭？
Huh? No way. Where is it? My head?
Tenya shakes his head wildly, just like a dog. As he does, the remaining snow on his head lightly falls to the ground.
どう？雪落ちた？
How's it look now? Is the snow gone? Yeah, there's still a bit left. Reach out my hand, I lightly brush out the remaining snow.
ありがとう。
Oh, thanks. No, it was my fault. So, I'm really sorry. I'm making you wait.
待たせたってほどでも仕事なんだし別に気にしてない。
It's not like that I waited that long. You have work, so it's not like I mind. Your nose and cheeks are bright red. After brushing out the snow from his head, I then take my hand and caress his cheek. As I feel the chill of his skin near my fingertips, he hunches his shoulder at my touch.
くすぐった。
Wow, that tickle.
お前の手、あったかくて気持ちいいな。
Your hand is so warm.
もっと
Feels
触
good.
って。
Touch me more. I'm glad he wants to be touched more. So I gladly oblige and rub his cheek further. You really are cold.
別に平気。
I'm fine. That's no good. If you're pretending to be fine like that, you'll catch a cold before you know it.
そんな言うなら一つだけわがまま聞いて。
If you insist, can you do me a favor? Yeah, of course. What is it? I tilt my head, and Tenya spreads his arms out wide before pulling me into a tight hug.
しばらくこうやって抱きしめてたい。
I want to hug you like this for a bit. This is embarrassing. I try to wiggle free, concerned about the looks from passerbyers. That Tenya only increases the power in his hold on me.
誰も気にしない。
No one will care. If we're slightly removed from the station exit, there's a ton of people passing by. I have seen people hugging like this in public before. But I never thought I would become one of those people.
そんな恥ずかしがることでもねえと思うけど。
I don't think it's that embarrassing, but...
じゃ
あ、okay.
あと少しだけ。
Just a bit longer. Tenya rests his chin on top of my head. My vision blocked by his coat. I'm no longer able to see anything around us.
やっぱお前の体
Yeah,
あったか。
your body really is warm. I wonder if you hit me so I wouldn't be so embarrassed. Unsure than me from before, when I thought he's upset with me and gone anxious. But now... Thanks. It's not like I hate being hugged by you, Tenya. I'm finally able to tell him how I feel, without hiding anything.
わかってる。それに人前じゃなければ OK ってことだろ。
Yeah, I know. Besides, if it wasn't public, you're okay with it.
後で楽しみにしてろよ。
Forward to it later, alright? Hearing Tenya's pointing laugh, I feel my face grow hot again. I need to change the subject. Nah, why didn't you wait like somewhere indoors?
そこ南天の木見てたんだ。
Well, I saw the Nandia tree over there.
I noticed it too, Tenya. I thought I saw the fruit start to turn red.
うん。綺麗だよな。
Yeah, it's so pretty. Two of us gaze over at the Nandia tree and its red fruits. Snow is still falling softly, covering the city sky in a layer of white.
こうしてお前と南天見上げてると高校の夏休みを思い出す。
Looking up at the Nandia with you, like this makes me remember our summer vacation
今
in
日と
high
真
school.
逆ですげえ暑かったよな。
That day was a complete opposite of this. It was super hot. It was. It felt like it was the hottest day of the summer.
そうそう。今とマジで真逆。
Yeah, same. It really was a total opposite.
俺きっとあの時お前に惚れたん
I
だ。
think that was the day, the moment I fell in love with you. Turning my gaze from the Nanya to see Tanya's face, I see he's also looking at me. His kind smile, like a worm, like a fire warming a snowy night, makes my heart softly leap in my chest. Me too. After that day, my eyes are also seeking you out, Tenya. But I'm sure I was attracted to you even before I realized that. Before I
なら
realized that.
もっと早く言ってくれればいいのに。
You should have said something sooner then. There's no way I could have. I didn't have that kind of courage back then. Besides, I thought there was no way like a popular guy like you, like a plain girl like me,
地味いや、あれは違うだろう。どっちかっつうと。
lame. No, you're wrong about that. You have to describe it, I see. After he sneezed, I immediately take the scarf around my neck and wrap it around his. See? You are cold. Here, rub yourself a little.
でも、そうしたらお前が寒いだろ。
But then you'll be cold, Adair. I ran here, so I'm actually a bit overheated. As I flash him a smile, Tanya thinks for a bit before saying, well, if you insist, and nodding. So adorable. Act of burying his face in the scarf while sniffling makes him look like a little kid. He's so cute.
何急に笑って。
What? Why are you so suddenly giggling like that? I'm not telling.
何でも話すんじゃなかった。
So you're not gonna tell me everything after all. This doesn't count.
なんだそれ。
That's so unfair. He seems a bit miffed, but the adorable behavior of the person I love is a secret, treat just for me. Alright, this should do it. I wrap the scarf round and round him until I'm satisfied. And I'm about to pull away when something happens. Huh? A red thread jumps into my field of vision. The red thread, stretched from my left hand, is coming straight from Tenya.
なんか見える。
I can see something. You see it too. I see as well.
噂の
This is
運命の赤い糸ってやつだったりして。
that rumored red thread of fate, right?
Is that actually real?
でも、今目の前にある。
I mean, it's right in front of your eyes, isn't it? It is, but there's no way that fairy tale-like thing can actually exist. Even though I know that logically in my head, my heart has other ideas. An incredibly loud thumping sound reverberates in my chest. I can feel my face getting hot. Just as I'm wondering what Tenya's thinking, I see him extending a finger towards the red thread connecting us. You might break it.
ちょっと触ったくらいで切れるほど、俺たちやわじゃないだろ。
Our bond is so weak that it breaks just by touching a little. That's true. But despite my confusion and mysterious red thread, Tenya suddenly pulls it. When he does, my pinky finger lifts slightly. The red thread is wrapped around the pinky finger. On my pinky finger. Looking closely, I can see the thread extending from the red scarf wrapped around Tenya's neck. Jeez, this is just from the scarf.
巻いてた時に糸がほつれたんだな。
I guess the thread got caught while you were putting it on me. Rapidly brought back to reality. I feel disappointed in myself for getting my hopes up. However, when Tenya and I looked into each other's eyes, both of us burst out laughing. I guess storybook stuff like this really is too good to be true.
だな。でも本当にあったら面白かったのに。
Yeah, but it would have been cool if it really did happen. That's true. But I can't believe something I thought it was real. Unable to take my breath from laughing so hard, Tanya's the one who unravels the thread from my pinky finger.
俺は信じてるけど。
I still believe in it though. At some point, I stopped caring about the people around us. Being able to share these small moments with Tenya and laugh over them simply makes me that happy.
ちゃんとお前とつながってるって。
I believe you really are connected, Nivni. Me too. Me too. It doesn't matter that we misinterpret things, or that our eyes play tricks on us. I'm happy it feels like fate is connecting us. So for a while, under the cloud sky, cold sky, two of us laughed together while enjoying each other's warmth. Chapter 14. When the red fruit ripens. I'll be right back, chirps. Excuse me. Blah. I am back. In rain chirps. Since the weekend, Tenya dropped by my place after work. Then, after two of us had eaten dinner, I just fixed this part. Part the director told me to add the other day was... It had been a number of minutes since I began squinting at the documents I'm making on my laptop. A pile of reference books are piled up on the table, forming a small mountain. Alright, once I finish putting together my presentation, I'll be all finished. Bending my hunched shoulders back, I try to stretch. Stretch. I'm stretching. Then I catch a whiff of a relaxing scent. Lifting my head, I see Tenya returning from the kitchen with a mug in his hand. And there it says, "Welcome back and Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you and the rest of the chirps. Also, I'm not a turkey. Just saying."
紅茶入れた。マグカップ、これでよかった。
I need some tea. Can I use this mug? Sure. Thanks. Do you have any trouble finding where they were?
いや、お前んちのキッチンも慣れてきた。食器の場所も大体覚えたし。
No, I need to see your kitchen by now. I remember where most of your dishes are put away. Oh, good. Taking my mug from Tenya, he then sits down beside me. When I put the warm tea up to my lips, steam starts to fog on my lenses on my glasses a little. And Jarvar says, "Welcome back."
何してんの?
Thank you, Jarvar. What? Happy Thanksgiving to you too. What's that you're working on? I have a presentation work coming soon, so I'm finishing up the documents I'll be turning in.
すげえな。そういうの、俺
That's
あんまわかんね
I don't even know how to do that kind of stuff. But Tanya, you're the one thinking of products that use flowers at the head office, remember? It's the same as that.
え。で、お前は何をプレゼンすんの?
So what are you going to present, Nivni? I'm making these out of my experience as a rep. This is going to be about the conservation of rare plants and measures to manage them.
悪い。やっぱ規模が違えわ。
Sorry, but that's definitely way out of my league. Huh, really? Reducing flower waste by innovating new ways to use them outside use just decorative purposes. I say that's pretty similar. As Tenya brings his mug filled with black tea to his lips, he flips through one of his books nearby that's filled with text. As he does, I mutter, "This is packed with nothing but words." Yeah, he has mentioned before that books still only text, making him sleepy. I bow my head apologetic to him. I'm sorry to have to do this after you went to the trouble of stopping by.
なんでお前が謝んの? 仕事してていいから会いたいって言ったのは
When you paused me for, I was the one who said I wanted to see you, even if you'd be working. I wanted to edit my work documents at home tonight. So in reality, I don't actually have any time to see Tenya. But when I got a text from him, I was overcome with the urge to see him. I invited him with a stipulation that it would only be for dinner.
俺のわがまま聞いてくれてありがとう。
Thanks for entertaining my selfish requests. Hey, it's not selfish at all. I wanted to see you too. After all. It's embarrassing to admit, but I decided not to hide anything anymore. That's why I make sure to tell him what I feel directly. Hi, Hirotaka. Well, good for you to join us. And by the way, happy Thanksgiving to you too, Hirotaka. Also, I'm the one who should be thanking you. Came over despite being so busy. When I say this, he shakes his head back and forth.
それこそ気にすることない。
You don't have to worry about me. As though he's touching something precious, Tenya gently rubs my cheek.
それに仕事してるお前、普段とちょっと雰囲気違うし、
Besides,
見
kind
れ
of
て嬉しい。
different than usual when you're working. So I'm happy to get to see you like this. I seem that different.
キリッとしててかっこいい。
Yeah, you're so focused. It's kind of
そう
cool.
やってメガネしてるとこも久しぶり。懐かしい。
It's also been a while since I've seen you wear glasses. It takes me back. In that moment, he gently stands up.
俺、向こうでさっき使った食器片付けてくる。お前は仕事してて。
I'm gonna clean the dishes that we use. You just keep working on it, Nivni. But I feel bad, having you to do all that for yourself.
俺がしたくてすんの。だから気にすんな。
I'm doing it because I want to, so don't worry about it. Tanya gives me a light wave before heading to the kitchen. I'm listening to the sound of somebody beside me washing dishes in my apartment. Huh. It is a little strange. It's calming sound nonetheless. That reminds me, now studying for entrance exams, I often hear my mom cooking in the kitchen, cleaning up. As I remember this, I turn once again to documents for me. That radio and music are both good too. Ever since I was young, listening to the soft sounds of life has always been comforting. Perhaps that was why. This feels really comforting. Maybe it's the relief that I feel from almost being done with my work, or the warmth of tea. But after a while, my eyelids become unbearably heavy. I'll explain this part with a diagram. As I think, my vision slowly narrows. Huh? No longer able to keep my thoughts together. I can't stay awake. In my slumber, I'm only able to sense the feeling of someone approaching.
寝てる。残業続きって言ってたもんな。
And you're asleep. I guess he did say this was like a little
このま
extra
ま寝た
overtime.
らメガネ歪むよな。
If you sleep like this, your glasses are gonna get bent. Something is gently petting my hair. That sensation feels so good. I'm growing more sleepy. I need to wake up. I'm so sleepy.
寝顔見んの初めてだ。かわいい。
This is my first time seeing your sleeping face. It's cute. Am I dreaming? I can't tell. In that moment, I wrapped in something soft, which faintly stirs me back to consciousness. Somehow, managing to open my eyes, I see the hazy outline of figure in my field of vision.
起きた。
You're awake. Pecking on my cheek, he laughs like a kid teasing someone on the playground.
気持ちよさそうに寝てた。ベッド行った方がいい。
You were sleeping so peacefully. You should go to sleep.
寝ぼけてる。
You're still half asleep. His words wake me up completely as I realize there's someone else beside me. Tenya!
あ、今度こそ起きた。
Oh, now you're awake. I'm sorry.
もう少し寝ぼけててもよかったのに。残念。
That's disappointing.
まあ、お前の寝顔も見れたしいいか。
Could stay like that a little longer, you know. Well, I did get to see your sleeping face, so I guess it's fine. Lei, were you watching me the whole time? So embarrassing. I can't remember just how long I've been asleep for now. So, I cover my face with both my hands in embarrassment.
恥ずかしがることない。可愛かった。
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Looks so cute. As Tenya peers down at me, he suddenly looks serious.
あ、でも、キス、我慢したのは褒めて。
Oh, but I kept myself from kissing you, so you better praise you for that. Kiss? I jumped exaggerately at his unexpected suggestion. Lei, where are my glasses?
話そらした。メガネならそこ。サイドテーブルに置い
Changing
と
the
いた。
subject, huh? Glasses are over there. I put them on the side table for you. I'm glad you avoided putting them on the table, piled with paperwork, and left them closer to the bed. Reaching for my glasses and putting them back on, I noticed Tanya was staring at me. What's wrong? Do I have like bad hair or something?
いや、そういえば、外で会うときはメガネかけてなかったよな。
No, I was just thinking you never worn your glasses when I've seen you. Oh, that's because you wear contacts. It makes it easier to do stuff at work. But they really tire me on my eyes, so I take them out immediately after I get home.
ああ、それで家ではメガネなのか。
Oh, I see, so at home you always wear glasses then. Not being so satisfied, Tanya still continues to stare at me. Oh, yeah. Every time I've seen Tanya recently, I've always been wearing my contacts. In contrast, back in high school, I always wore my glasses. When we reunited, he said I looked different, so he didn't recognize me at first. I guess my lack of glasses was a part of that. Well, I guess like the whole Superman Clark Kent thing isn't so ridiculous. Suddenly curious, I put them on. Which do you prefer, Tenya? Tagging with glasses or without?
考えたことなかった。
I never thought about it. As though my question had come as a shock, his eyes widen slightly as he tilts his head, lost in thought.
メガネかけてれば、高校の時の委員長を思い出すし、
With your glasses
かけて
on,
なけれ
I
ば、
remember high school days
お
when you
前
were
の
class
素の顔が
friends.
見れて嬉しい。
Without it, I could see your bare face.
だから、どっちも好き。
So, I like both. Seeing his soft smile, I can't think of what to say. That answer is so unfair. As I'm savoring my happiness at his answer, Tanya suddenly continues as if he just remembers something.
あ、でも、
Oh, but... Yeah? as he starts to talk, he draws closer to my face.
メガネあったらチューするとき顔にぶつかるか。
With your glasses on, if we get hot and heavy, they might hit my face. Having that said to me at a close distance makes my entire body grow hot. He's talking about kissing, isn't he? Notice how flushed I am. Tanya's smile deepens.
心配しなくても今はしない。
You don't have
お
to
試し
worry.
期間の間は我慢する。
I won't do it now. I'll go back until we're still giving things a try run.
あんま無防備な姿見せられるとさすがにしんどい。
Falling asleep like that around me
手出しそう。
is really pushing it. Makes me want to touch you even more. Huh? Dumbfounded by his words, Tenya just continues to laugh awkwardly, while stroking my head.
そんな驚いた顔すんなよ。お前がいいと思ってくれるまで
Don't look surprised.
俺
I can wait as long as it takes
い
you
つ
to
まで
say
で
you're
も
ready.
待てる。
Nivni. This is an important thing I was forgetting about. No, that's not it. What's surprising is something else. When I heard you deny his assumption, Tanya raises eyebrows, clearly confused.
違うって何が？
What do you mean? I thought we were already going out for real. Yeah. Tanya's eyes glint as though he were moved.
お試し期間終わってたってこと？
Wait, does that mean the
It's-
trial period is over? Since when? Since when? Huh. Oh, right. I don't think I had a conversation with you yet. Since I admit my true feelings to him and accepting me as I was, I guess I got the completely wrong idea about where we stand. I thought our trial period had ended a long time ago. Whereas it seemed Tenya thinks we're still in the midst of it. Tenya buries his head in his hands, Murray. You gotta be kidding me.
ああ、そういや俺もいつまでに返事欲しいって言わなかったよな。
Oh, that's right. I never did tell you when I expected an answer by you.
お試しでも何でもお前と付き合えたことが嬉しくて頭から飛んでた。
Whether it was a trial run or not, I was just happy to be with you, Nivni. I just completely left my mind. I also never asked.
ちょっと待って。
Wait, hold on. Lifting his buried face back into view, he gazes straight into my eyes with a serious expression.
じゃあ最近は俺のこと恋人だと思ってくれてた。
Then lately, you've been thinking of me as a proper boyfriend. Yeah.
マジか。
No way. As though it came as a great shock, with a great sigh, first staring up the ceiling. There's a moat out there or something. So, you invite me up to your place like this. It's also because you thought we were official, right? I'm very used to it now. It had taken a lot of courage for me to invite him up in the first time.
まあそうだよな。恋人でもない男。
Well,
お
it
前
makes
は家に
sense.
あげないよな。
You aren't the type to invite a guy to your place. Isn't your boyfriend?
待って。俺初めてここ来たの先月。その頃にはも
Hold
う
on.
正式に恋人だったのか。
It's last month. Even back then, thought we were official. In my head, we were.
うわ。 家に呼ばれたなら脈あるかもって浮かれてた。
Jeez.
片思い期
I
間
did think I
長
had a
す
good
ぎて
chance since you were inviting me
いろい
over.
ろ鈍ってんな。
But I've been one-sided so long, I couldn't tell. I also got carried away by getting the wrong idea myself. So, I'm sorry.
いや、お前は悪くない。
No, you didn't do anything wrong. Although he says that, this is the one thing I really should have worked hard to make clear earlier. Feeling guilty, I grip his clothes in my hands. I know, it's a bit late, but I can be your real girlfriend now on. Tenya?
その言い方、ずるい。
Asking me like that is so unfair. Tenya spreads out his arms and hugged me so tightly, I was hidden from view. I can hear his heartbeat through his clothes, leaving me with a comfortable fuzzy feeling inside.
俺がお前のことすげえ好きなの。
You
知っ
already
てる
know.
くせに。
I'm head over heels for you, Nivni.
なあ。お前の気持ち、
So come
ちゃ
on,
んと聞かせて。
share your feelings for me properly. My feelings. That's right. Tenya already told me multiple times how he feels about me. So now, it's my turn. It's definitely scary to share your honest feelings with someone. But now, I'm able to muster up the courage without hesitating. That's because I know Tenya will accept how I feel. Lifting my head out from his embrace, I met with eyes brimming with expectations. I love you,
嬉しい。
Tenya.
その言葉、ずっと聞きたかった。
I'm so happy. I wanted to hear you say those words for so long. Just by hearing those words from me, he truly does seem overjoyed. Thank goodness I was able to say it properly. Just as I'm feeling relieved, Tenya suddenly brings his face closer to me.
じゃあ、もうキスも我慢しなくていい。
So I don't have to hold back from kissing you anymore, don't I? What? Wait! Those two things are not the same. I'm still not ready.
これは待てない。
Sorry, but I can't wait any longer. Just by feeling his soft touch on my lips, my heart rate accelerates. There's nothing more embarrassing than this. And already, I want him to release me. But despite thinking that, Tenya's body and lips seem no intention of letting me go.
ずっとお預け食らってたから、全然足りねえ。
I've been holding back for so long. This isn't anywhere near enough. Lay. Hey, everyone's having Thanksgiving and I am having a feast here. I feel a shiver run down my spine as he bites my lip hungrily. But Tenya still doesn't make any move to stop. As though he's begging for more and more, he keeps placing more kisses upon my lips. Tenya, I'm your heart of bravery go any longer.
ごめん。でも今は無理。我慢できない。
Sorry, I can't stop right now. Can't move back anymore. They're rough kisses, as though he doesn't even have time for us to breathe. having his tongue dart inside my mouth, mixing his saliva with mine. I feel as though all of me is being remade. Tears well at the corner of my eyes, blurring my vision. When he finally releases my lips, I'm left completely breathless, and my body tilts backward until I fall over, just like that. Really? Really? I'm sorry. I'm alright. Just I lost my strength for a moment there.
ごめん。がっついた。怖かった。
I went too hard. You scared? Tanya's hand lovingly traces my cheek. No, I was just a little surprised. You mean you can look that desperate, huh?
そりゃ必死にもなる。お前のこと、すげえ好きだもん。
Well, of course.
俺。
I really, really love you, Nivni. Yeah, I love you too. I still feel out of breath. A magic flashing a smile. Seeing this, Tenya tightly presses his lips together before resting his head on my shoulder, as though he's lost his strength.
ダメだな、俺。顔に焼けてる。
Jeez, I'm weak against you. And straight grinning from ear to ear. Slowly lifting his head, Tenya rests his forehead against mine.
大事にする。
I'll always take care of you, Nivni. Yeah.
だから、もっと。
So, let's go another round. This time, please. Hold back. A little. Alright? Come on. Don't laugh at me. This is my first time kissing someone. Okay?
そうだったな。わかった。
Oh yeah.
今度は手加減する。
I'll hold back a bit.
でも、気持ち高ぶったら、抑えらんねえかもだけど。
But if you get too excited, I'm gonna be able to control myself. Wait a second. Does that mean I'm gonna hold back at all? The following kiss he gives me is incredibly gentle and sweet.
好き。すげえ好き。
I love you. I really love you. Hearing him whisper such things, I'm no longer able to resist. As our lips meet, I feel myself gradually melt as I feel Tanya's love for me in his touch. Chapter 15. A wish to put into Nandina. Mid-December had come and the weather wasn't getting any warmer. After work, I have a Sakuragomori station, like always, my eyes catching the sight of the stores in front of it. Hey, Nitty girl. Town is decorated in Christmas colors. All the store windows are fully decked out, notifying the public that Christmas is almost upon us. This time of year really puts me in the holiday spirit. I hear a Christmas song playing from somewhere, and without realizing it, I'm humming along to it. The reason I'm in such a good mood is because I'll soon be meeting with Tenya. Since the end of the year, crunch has been hitting the both of us hard. We haven't been able to see each other much recently. Even my steps as I walk to my destination feel lighter than usual. Upon arriving at Phil Flower's Sakura and Mori stare. I see the sign on the door. Already indicates that they're closed. I peek through the glass of the door. As I do, I see Tenya on the other side. He's completely in the zone while preparing tools and materials for flower arrangements, and I find myself unable to look away from him. He told me I looked cool while I was working, but Tenya looks really good when he's working too.
Oh.
Good evening. As our eyes met, Tenya heads towards me and gestures for me to come inside.
こっち。
Following his command to come closer, I trot to the side.
悪いな。仕事終わりに呼びつけて。
Sorry for asking to come on here
でも
away from work.
来てくれて助かる。ワークショップは明日なのに、準備の手が足りなかったんだ。
The workshop ironing is tomorrow. I didn't have enough people here to tell me a hand. I'm actually glad you asked. I'm happy I can help you out somehow. Besides, I have rest from you for about my exhibition at work. So, I'm gonna pay you back for that.
そっか。
I see. Tenya strokes my hair until he moves on to caressing my cheek. Because of the cold outside, I feel the warmth from his fingertips spread across my skin.
外、寒かっただろう。うちも鼻の温度管理でそんなに温められないんだけど。
Cold out, huh?
大
I
丈
can't
夫。
raise the temperature much in here because of the flowers, though. That okay? Yeah, I brought a disposable pocket warmer with me. It's suddenly gotten really cold lately, hasn't it?
だな。12月に入ったばっかの頃はそうでもなかったのに。
It has.
こ
The
こ
beginning
数
of
日で
December.
急に冬になった感じ
Doesn't
する。
like this. Past few days really start to feel like winter. When it snowed that one day in November, I thought it got colder immediately, but it went back to normal right away. As we idly chat about the weather, I suddenly notice that something's off. Isn't the story a little different than usual? It's the same field flower I visited countless times by now. But as I glance around to find the source of what feels off, Tenya nods at me.
そう。テーブルや椅子を置けるように、花桶の位置少しずらした。
That's right. I moved the flower pots a little to fit the table and chairs from
う
my
ちは店
workshop.
内広い方だけど、ワークショップって割と動くし、
Our store is on the larger side, but people still have to move
花を
around
買い
a
に
lot.
来た他のお客様の邪魔にならないようにしたいから。
In order to not bother the customers coming in to buy flowers, I move things around. Oh, then you always change things to look like this for the workshops.
ああ。リニューアルする前は、通路の確保が結構厳しかったから、
Yeah, before we
動
refreshed the
線は
place,
銀ちゃんが
there wasn't
特に
much room
こ
for
だわっ
customers
て
to
た。
walk around. So Jin in particular preferred this. I see. I did think it was nice the flowers were easier to see. But I guess Suwa is the main reason. Huh. Your workshop is tomorrow, right? I'm looking forward to it.
お前から参加したいって言われた時は驚いたけど、
I was surprised when you told me you
もっ
wanted
と
to
やる気
join.
出た。
But now I'm even more avoided to make it go without a hitch. Yeah, we make Christmas wreaths, right?
ああ。ちょうどクリスマス前だからな。この時期のワークショップ
I
は
figure it's perfect time
毎
for that.
年リース作りが定番。
The workshops we do this time of year are always centered around making wreaths. We're even selling them already. I see. As I say this, I turn my gaze towards the wall. The wreaths next to the dry flowers range from simple to
colorful, and cute. So there are so many options to choose from. Did you make those too, Tenya?
いや、あれは銀ちゃん。あと、女性スタッフが何人かでやって
Those
た
are made
な。
by Jin. Also, a couple of female staff members made some too.
俺はワークショップの準備でいっぱいいっぱいで、余裕なかったから。
I had my hands full, so with the workshop, I couldn't make any for my own yet.
Tenya furrows his brows and he's a sigh.
俺、今年から担当になって、普段の仕事しながら準備するのが こんなに大変なんだって
This year, along with
思
my
い知ってる。
regular work duties, have been pretty tough, honestly.
北斗さんや銀ちゃんがそつなくこなしてるから、全然わかんなかった。
Hokuto and Jin pull this off seamlessly. I have no idea how much work is involved.
Been especially busy these days, haven't you?
そう。なかなか連絡できなくて、ごめん。
Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I haven't been able to talk to you as much.
お前は、忙しい時でも、俺に会う時間作ってく
Always
れ
make
たのに
time
な。
to see me, even when you're busy. So I feel bad.
That's just because of the season. We're seeing each other right now. So don't feel bad. I know very well how much effort Tenya puts in some over our calls and texts. I want to be able to relax even just a little. So I'm the one who offered to help today.
この時期、年末年始の花飾りの注文も入っててさ、他のスタッフはそっちで手一
Around
杯
this
なんだ。
time, also order flowers for decoration for New Year's. So other staff have their
だから、
hands full with those.
お前が手伝うって言ってくれて、正
That's why you
直、
offered to help.
すげえ助かった。
I was honestly super relieved.
I'm glad I can be of use. I'll do my best.
ありがとう。よし、
Thanks.
じゃあやるか。
Let's get started.
Tanya rolls up his sleeves and put his hands in the cardboard boxes that were stacked up on the work table. What should I help you with?
テーブルのセッティング頼む。
It'd be great if you could help with setting the table.
そっちの箱に明日使う道具が入ってる。一種類ずつテーブルに並べて、椅子の数が参加人数だから均等に置い
That
てほ
box
しい。
has tools we'll use tomorrow. Line each one into tables so chairs are the same number of participants.
ワイヤーやペンチも入ってるから、怪我しないように気をつけて。
Oh, there are wires and pliers in there too, so be careful not to hurt yourself.
Okay, I'll be careful. Opening the box, Tanya to point out, I see it's full of wires, hemp cord, pliers, lead, glue, and other types of stuff. I need to try to make it easy for each of the participants to make use of all these. Considering various arrangements, I place each item so it's easy to grab quickly. On the other side of the table, Tanya is taking out various floral materials from a box on the work table.
クジャクヒバもいい状態。カラマツも
Hinoki Cypress
思っ
is
た
in
より
good
割れ
shape.
がない。
Larches is
よ
well.
かった。
Nothing's bent. That's a relief.
そうだ。あれも出さないと。
Oh yeah, I need to bring that out too.
Opening another box, he takes out some slightly strange-looking dried flowers. What's that? It looks like roses. But
ああ。これ、フロスト加工って言うんだ。
Yeah, these
ド
are
ライ
dried
フラワーに
roses.
したバラに
Then we're
ス
sprayed
プ
with
レーが
frosted
振ってあ
glass
る。
paint.
that's so cool. I didn't know you could do that to dry flowers too.
銀ちゃんがこういうの詳しくて、前のワークショップで教えてもらったん
Jin knows
だ。
a lot about this technique, so he taught me about it during the last workshop we did.
Edges of the red roses had just a hint of what
white on them.
白い雪が積もってるように見えるだろ。
It looks like it's been dusted with white snow, doesn't it? Yeah, and it looks like real snow. So I feel extra crispy.
うん。そう思って今回使うことにした。
Yep, and that's what I thought too. So I decided to use them now.
あとこっちも。
This too. My eyes opened wide upon seeing what Tenya pulls out of yet another box. Ooh, could this be non-nut fruits?
そう。やっぱクリスマスには欠かせない。
That's right. They're a must for anything
それと
Christmas themed.
もう一つ。
I have one more thing too. On the tree branches he pulls out. Next are a series of small white buds. What are those? It looks like they're still buds.
この花材はつぼみの状態で収穫してドライにしてあるんだ。
These were picked when the flowers were still just buds and were just dried in that state. These
綺
are
麗
flower
な白いや
arrangements.
つ見つけるのちょっと大変だった。
Finding ones that all looked nice and white was still pretty tough work. Tanya pulls a branch from the bunch and hands it to me. He'll look at the buds reminds me of something. As he appeared to shade the leaves, it dawns on me. Is this Nanjana too?
やっぱり気づいた。そう。この白いつぼみも難点。
I knew you noticed. That's right. This white blossom is also Nanjana.
前にお前と待ち合わせした時雪が降ってただろ。
Remember it was snowing when I was waiting for you? That one time. Yeah, that was the first snow of the year, wasn't it?
あの時南天の赤い実に雪が積もってるの見て
That
これ
day,
いいなって
I saw
思
snow
ったん
stick
だ。
to the red fruit on the nanja tree, so I thought this would make a nice touch. Nodding, Tanya gently places the nanja fruits he showed me earlier besides the white buds.
こうすると赤い実の上に白い雪が降ってるようにも見
If
え
you
る。
do this, it looks like the snow is falling on top of the red fruits. You're right. It's so cute.
だろ。俺
Right?
すごい。
Pretty awesome, aren't I? As he flashes his proud smile, I find his quiet brightness and so adorable that I nod several times in agreement.
それにこれなら
Mhm.
クリスマスが終わった後も水引きを加えるだけで
First with this,
正月仕様にできるから。
just add twisted paper cords to make it New Year's themed. That's so neat. I think it's great to have it be usable for longer.
どうせなら長く飾ってもらいたいし。
Yeah. Besides, I want people to be able to put this up for a long time. I'm sure you must have had to study up on a lot to be able to come up with this idea. I feel my chest grow hot, thinking of working hard. I've been working hard, and I'm not around. You're really pushing yourself a lot in ways. You're amazing.
こうやって自分なりに考えて挑戦するようになったのは
Me thinking hard in my
全
own
部
way and trying to challenge
お
myself
前
like
の
this,
真似。
all because I'm trying to be like you, Nivni. You like me? I tilt my head, perplexed, as Tanya smiles, looking slightly embarrassed.
勉強すればするほど自分の世界を広げられるってお前に教わったから。
You were the one who taught me the more I study, the more the world will expand.
だから俺も世界を広げたかった。
So it's made me want to expand my world a little
次に
more.
お前と会った時にもっといろんな話ができるように
It's also whenever I get to see you next, I have more to talk to you
お
about.
前に好きになってもらえるような男になろうって
I decided that
決めたんだ。
I want to become a man you will always love, Nivni.
俺がいるのはお前のおかげ。
The reason
これ
I'm here is
大
not
げ
all
さじゃ
thanks
な
to
い
you.
から
That's no exaggeration. This is my second time hearing these words from him. Come on. I didn't do anything that great. The first time, I wasn't confident in myself. All I could do was shake my head. But now, things have changed a little.
いいんだお前にそのつもりがなくったって俺にとってはあの時の言葉が糧
You
に
need
な
to
った
time
か
for
ら
that. Your words were inspiration.
感謝してる
I'm really grateful to you. I accept all the feelings he's so openly and honestly sharing with me. Besides, even if I'm his inspiration, it's Tenya who had to study so much and work so hard. Even I had to come to a number of realizations, thanks to him. I'm grateful to you too. You know? I whispered those words to myself, but they do slip past Tenya.
お前が俺に感謝って
Why
な
are
ん
you
で
grateful to me? That's because you said that both me as I am today and me as I was in the past are both still Nivni Adair. Even though I changed, his feelings of me haven't. He has no idea how happy that simple fact makes me. But it's still too soon to tell him that just yet. It's nothing. Now, let's get to work setting this all up.
逃げた
You're avoiding the question. With the help of my embarrassment, I quickly returned to the work at hand. However, Tenya's standing behind me, his both his hands on the table around me, holding me hostage.
なあなんで背中向けんの
Hey, why are you facing away from me? Hey, getting compliments so directly is just a bit much for me. You know?
照れるようなこと言った俺本当のことしか言ってない
Did I say anything embarrassing? All I said was the truth. But the truth is embarrassing. I was been determined to accept everything he said. My embarrassed reaction are separate from that. As I worry over how to tell him that, Tenya calls out to me.
ああもしかしてちゃんと伝わんなかった
Oh,
なら
maybe I didn't convey
何
myself
度でも
properly.
言う
In that case, I'll say as many times as I need to. No, yeah, you definitely got your point across. I turn around to see that to him. Tanya's faster. I need to hug from behind. My heart instantly starts to race as I feel his warmth on my back.
俺と出会ってくれてありがとう
Thank you for spending time with me that day. He places his lips against my ear and whispers this to me.
会えなかった時間もこうして気持ちが通じた今も
Both when we couldn't see each other,
俺の
and
一
now
番
that we're
は
together,
お前だから
always been my number one. Hmm.
なあ聞こえてる
Hey, are you listening? I give a small nod without saying anything. It feels like if I open my mouth to speak, my heart would fly out of my chest. I'm doing all I can to raise my racing pulse. But Tanya seems somewhat miffed as he peers at my face from behind.
なんで何も言ってくんないの
Then why aren't you saying anything?
俺の気持ちまだ伝わってねえのか
Have I still not gotten my feelings through to you? No, it's not. As I make my attempt to deny his words, he kisses the nape of my neck. My body begins to react to sensation as I suddenly let out a strange squeak. Like kissing me!
なんでって。お前のうなじ、
Why?
美味しそうだったから。
Is your necklace so appetizing?
俺なりに食べたいくらいお前が好きだって気持ちを
I was
表
just
現して
trying
みました
in my own way to show you that I love you so much that I could eat you. I can't be mad at his sudden actions when you barely see something like that so effortlessly. Tanya sometimes does the strangest things. Every time he does something to tease me, like this, I'm unable to think of anything but him. You're right to get your feelings across more than enough.
そう伝わったんならいい
Well, as long as you know. Tanya seems satisfied, but his hands brush against the back of my neck, where he just kissed me.
あ今のキスマークついたかも
Ah, I might have left a little hickey just now. Huh? Whipping around quickly at the troubling thought, Tanya smirks as though I've taken the bait.
うっそー
Just kidding. Were you teasing me just now?
うんお前の反応見たかった
Yeah.
すげえ勢いだったな
You totally lost
かわい
it.
い
It was super cute. He's so pleased, even though I want to get angry. I just can't. I can never tell if he's serious or joking. Staring at him suspiciously, Tanya pats my head, still smiling.
大丈夫そんな見えるようなところにはつけない
It's fine. I'm gonna leave just one thing in a conspicuous place anyway. Are you sure about that?
そんな疑うなら今までキスマークつけてきたとこ全部言う
If you don't trust me, how I list all of his I love a kiss mark up until now. Huh?
胸と肩あと肩甲骨のとことあ太ももの内側にもつけ
Your chest, your shoulders, your shoulder blades, also the inside of your... I subconsciously jumped to cover Tanya's mouth with my hands and Tanya's eyes wide in shock. That's quite enough. I definitely can't bear him to hear him say any more of that out loud. My hands, filled with determination not to let a fur peep out of him, are easily peeled off by Tanya's larger ones.
慌てすぎ
You're freaking out too much. Then takes his hand up to my cheek and strokes it.
肌白いから赤くなるとすぐわかる
Your skin is super pale, Nivni. I can tell right away when you're blushing. Hey, not tickles.
でも色づいて綺麗だから触らせて
But it's pretty like this. So let me touch it. Again, slowly stroking me, as though he's handling something fragile. I'm sure even if I search the entire world for a person touching like this, I want to do it. So it would be Tenya. I'm glad just that looking at him can make me so happy. But why are you staring at me like that? When he sees his intense gaze, I can't help but ask him that. Tanya narrows his eyes, as he continues caressing my cheek.
別に。ただ、俺がどんだけ好きか、
It's nothing.
早く思い知ればいいのにっ
I
て
just
思
think I
って
want
た。
you to realize how much I love you more quickly.
お前のこと、もっと困らせて、
I
俺
want
の
to
こと
please
し
you
か
more
考えられなくしたい。
until you could only think of me. My chest grows hot as I hear his words. I wish I could make my love for him even more obvious than you just conveyed for me. You already made me like that.
本当？じゃあ、
Really?
確かめる。
Then, let me check. His body and breath both suddenly draw me much closer. Feeling my heart pound louder, I unknowingly clench my eyes shut. It's a kiss or only our lips touch. Even that makes me dizzy. Tanya's touch and way of breathing both overlap with mine, becoming one. Kissing Tenya like this gives me a taste of the experiences I missed out until now. My breath grows more ragged as he kisses me a second, then a third time. Finally, pulling our lips apart, I open my mouth, seeking much needed oxygen. Tanya traces them against my lips.
俺でいっぱいになってるお前、かわいい。
Seeing you so full of me is so cute, Adair.
こんなお前を独り占めできるの、すげえ贅沢だな。
And you all to myself like this feels like a luxury I don't deserve. As he chuckles happily, he once again presses his lips against mine. This time, he kisses me, while biting my lower lip, and a shiver runs down my spine. It's a kiss I hadn't expected yet. All the kisses Tanya gives me make me happy.
なあ、きっともう手放してやれない。
I don't think I can get my hands off you any longer.
お前はそれでも平気。
You okay with that, Nivni? If you took your hands off me, I'd cry.
泣かせたりしない。
Yeah,
約
I
束。
promise I won't do anything to make you cry. Yeah, you better not. He nods, and the both of us put our lips together once more. Next day, the workshop got around 10 participants. As one of them myself, I'm also learning how to make crispy from Tenya.
上手にできないとか、綺麗じゃないとか、
Please don't
そう
worry
いう
about
の
whether
は
or not
気
to
にしない
make
で
it
ください。
well or make it look pretty.
自分の思うままでいいんで。
Just make it the way that feels best to you. His words are few, but he's very polite as he teaches us. Not only that, but he notices right away if anyone's confused, so we're able to work in a very relaxed atmosphere. Adair! It's not as pretty as the one sold in the store, but I somehow managed to complete my Christmas wreath. Knowing I put so much work into it, I feel very attached to it now.
どうですか？
How is it? Being called out to, I turn around, only to find Tenya peering down at my work. Thanks to your help, Nivni, I was able to finish it.
Thank
楽
you
し
very
んで
much.
もらえたならよかった。
As long as you had fun, I'm happy. From there, Tanya goes out to other participants, and while checking their work, he said it's time to wrap up.
これで今回のワークショップは終了となります。
This, our workshop today has come to a close.
クリスマスリースには魔除けや幸福祈願の意味があります。
Christmas wreaths are meant to ward off evil spirits and bring good
ぜ
luck.
ひ家で飾って良い年を迎えていただけたら嬉しいです。
I'd be very happy to decorate your homes with these to bring in a great
次は
new year.
来年2月に開催予定です。よろしければまたご参加ください。
Our next workshop will be next February. Be happy to see you again here. Seeing the participants smile and applaud, Tanya lifts up his shoulders as if he's feeling very relieved.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you all so much for coming. As all the participants say thank you in unison, they all start to rise from their chairs one by one. As the story becomes livelier, with everyone getting ready to leave, I head towards Tenya with my finished wreath in hand. Tenya, you did great!
ああ、お前もお疲れ様。楽しめた？
You did too, Adair. Did you have fun? Yeah, it was a blast.
そう、よかった。ちょっと緊張してたから、
Really?
うまくできる
I'm
か
glad.
不安だった。
I was a bit nervous, so I wasn't sure I could pull it off well. Huh? You were nervous. Tanya nods at my surprised expression. His face still the same as usual.
顔に出づらいだけで、俺も人並みに緊張する。
It just doesn't show on my face. I get nervous just like everyone else. You did it so well. Does it possibly even notice?
それはお前がいたから。好きなやつの前で
That's because you were
か
here.
っこ悪い
Nivni.
ところ見せられないだろ。
I can't look lame in front of the person I love. As we chat, a guy in a suit with a camera, dangling from his neck, approaches us. His face feels strangely familiar. I realize it's a previous part-timer, Sakugamori Philflower, Watari Tori.
天野さん、お久しぶりです。
Tenya, good to see you.
渡る、今日はわざわざありがとう。
Hey, Wataru. Thanks for coming all the way out to this
いえ
today.
いえ、これも立派なインターンの一環ですから。
No need to thank me. It's all part of my fabulous duties as intern after all. As he says this, he lifts the camera from around his neck.
広報の手伝いで写真撮りに来たんだっけ？
Came to take pictures
いい
for
の
an
撮れた
ad,
か？
right? You're getting good shots.
バッチリです。ワークショップに参加されたお客様、みんな楽しそう
All
で、
the workshop participants
これ
were
まで
having
クリスマ
fun.
スを先取りした気分でした。
Even I was getting Christmas spirit.
そっか。
I see. His expression doesn't seem to change. Air surrounding Tanya grows softer. I'm sure he's pleased with himself.
今日の写真は公式サイトとか SNS とか、あと本社が
Today's
発
social
行して
views
る
on
社
our
内網
official
にも載
website
せることに
and
なって
social
て
media. Also being the headquarters staff a day.
だから俺の仕事めちゃくちゃ重要。天野さんも楽しみにしててくだ
So
さ
like
いね。
work today is really, really important. Hope you look forward to it. It's released, Tanya.
頑張ってんだな、
Yeah,
渡る。
sure working hard, Wataru.
大変なことも多いけど、楽しい気持ちが勝ってるから頑張れるんです
It's
よ
tough at
ね。
times, but it's also fun. Can't help but do my best. Seeing his friendly smile, I can't help but break into a grin.
でも今日はここでバイトしてた頃が懐かしくなりました。
Man, today made me reminisce about my part-time days. I want to move up the ranks quickly. And we're gonna start
当た
again
るなら
too.
大丈夫。すぐ一人前になれる。
You'll definitely make it, Wataru. You can make it here in no time.
ありがとうございます。天野さんにそう言ってもらえると本当にそう思え
Thank
てくるん
you.
だよ
Having you
な。
say that, Tenya, really makes a guy believe it. His expression changed so rapidly. It's like a big puppy. He's the kind of person who can make anyone around him smile. As I think this, I mean, eyes are Tori's. As you do, he gives me a small bowl before turning to Tenya and whispering in his ear.
ところで天野さん、お隣の方、俺見覚えあ
By
る
the
んで
way,
すけど。
Tenya, or that girl standing next to you.
そうか。渡るは一度会ってたっけ？
You met her once before, didn't you?
ってことはやっぱり。
Then that means his expression suddenly ecstatic. He looks over at me once more.
俺のこと覚えてますか？まだバイトしてた時に
do you
ちょっとだ
remember
け
me?
接客して。
When I was still a part-timer, I helped you out a little. Yes, I remember you. You're Tenya's junior, Tori, right?
覚えててくれたんですね。
So you do remember me.
俺あの後すぐインターンに行っちゃったから2人がどうなったのか気になってたんですよ。
I became an intern right after that, so I was wondering how many things are going between
勝手な
you.
想像ですけど、ここにいるってことはつま
This
り
ain't presumptuous of me, but you being here must mean. Gazing at me with sparkling eyes, I don't know how to respond. So, I look to Tenya. When I do, Tenya gives me a big nod.
付き合ってる。
Yeah, we're going out.
うわマジか。よかったですね天野さん。
Wow, really? Good for you, Tenya.
高校からの片思いが実るなんてほんとすごい。
It's really incredible like a one-sided crush from high school actually came to fruition. Ooh, I guess he knew about that. That just goes to show how much Tenya trusts him.
そうだ、さっき撮った天野さんの写真見ます？すっごくかっこよく
Oh
撮れ
yeah!
たんですよ。
Do you want to see the pics I just took of Tenya? He looks really good in them. Huh?
おい、渡る。
Hey, Wataru.
天野さんっていっつもクールであんま表情変わんないじゃないですか。
Tenya always looks cool and his expression never really changes, right?
でも俺のカメラがバッチリいろんな表情を捉えたんです。
However, my camera work was able to perfectly capture his various expressions. Pictures of Tenya. I want to see them. Automatically agreeing, Tori flashes a wide grin.
そう来なくちゃ。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
This really is an unmissable opportunity. Just a moment, please. Playing with his camera, he searches for the photos he took of Tenya.
お前まで。
You too, Nivni. I mean, he did those pictures you working so hard. I want to see them if I can.
まあ、いいけど。
I mean, I don't mind if you look. I've been concentrating on my read during the workshop, so I'm glad I get to see Tenya helping others participants now. As I read my feelings, Tenya reluctantly allows me to look.
あった、ほらこの写真いい顔してると
Oh,
思いませ
here
ん？
they are. See? Doesn't he look dashing in these photos? The screen is full of photos of Tenya. Hi, Sakana. There's one of him wearing a large, about making a serious expression. One of them squatting down and explaining directly at eye level with a young girl, participating with her mother. Tori had taken a wide variety of photos from Tenya at work. Oh, there were such great photos.
でしょでしょ。もともとかっこいいけど、さら
I
にかっこ
know,
よく撮
right?
れてますよ
Those are
ね。
cool. He looks cooler in these.
俺カメラの才能あるかも。
I really have a knack for photography.
あとこの写真も天野さんのふとした笑顔が可愛くて。
Also check out this one. Tenya's face smile is pretty cute. Huh? He fills the camera a few more times before showing me in our photo. This one's him checking the completed wreath. His soft smile expression is particularly adorable. I want this one.
ああ、
Please?
いいですよ。
Please?
後でデータ送りましょうか。
Oh, sure thing. How about I send you the data for it after this? Really? Are you sure? Thank you so much.
これ後でデータをパソコンで取り込むんで、その後お送りしますよ。
I'll be uploading data for these to my computer later, so I'll send it to you later. Oh, then let me give you my email. Or the messaging app be better.
そうですね。じゃあ俺が ID を教えるんで、友達登録してもらえます？
Oh, then I'll tell you my ID, so you can add me as a friend. Taking his phone out of his suit pocket, Cookie brings up his ID and shows it to me. I also take out my phone, or so I plan. Just then, Tenya intervenes.
近づきすぎ。
You're too close.
ああ、すみません。興奮しちゃって。
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I just got excited.
お前も写真なんていいだろ。本物がここにいるん
Don't
だ
use
から。
clothes either. You already have the real thing right here. Sorry, but you Judy said that I can.
もうダメ。
Well, now you're out of time. Unlike me, who's puzzled, Tori has a wide smirk on his face as he peers over at Tenya.
あれ、もしかして天野さん照れてます？
Wait, Tenya, tell me that you're feeling
照れ
embarrassed.
てない。
I'm not embarrassed.
うんうん、可愛い恋人から写真が欲しいって言われたら
Cute
嬉しいけ
girlfriend
ど
says
恥
she
ずか
wants
しい
your
ですよ
photo.
ね。
It'll make you happy, but you're a bit shy too.
だから照れてないって言ってる。
I said I'm not embarrassed. He's denying it. That Tenya's cheeks are turning slightly red. And like usual, their exchange is so funny. I can't help but laugh. You two sure are close. You're like brothers.
わかります？そうなんですよ。俺
Oh,
た
you
ち
could tell.
仲良しなん
We
です。
are, huh? We're super close.
ねえ、天野さん。
Right, Tenya. Tori turns to look at Tenya with a big smile on his face. But Tenya only turns his head away.
全然仲良くない。
We aren't close at all.
仲良しだと思ってたの俺だけ？
Huh? Was the only one who thought we were.
それよりもいいのか。俺よりも会いたいやつがいるんだろ。
More importantly, are you okay on time? Is there someone else you need to see?
それなら大丈夫。先輩とは後でちゃんと会う約束してますから。
Oh, that's right. I promised to meet my supervisor after this. Your supervisor? It seems like Tori's superior isn't Tenya.
ああ。渡が付き合ってる相手。
Yeah, the person
うち
watching
で
me
働い
Stacy.
てるんだ。
They work here. Tori nods with a cheerful smile on his face.
実はそうなんです。俺その人のこと追いかけてこ
That's
こで
actually
バイト
true.
始めたから。
It's because I started working here part-time to try and get close to her. Then that was your reason for working at Philflower.
そうなんですよ。めちゃくちゃ不純な動機ですけど、あくまで真面目に働いてます
Oh,
よ。
it may seem like an ulterior motive, but I'm really serious. I'm working super hard, you know? You must really like her. I can tell.
わかります。もうほんと可愛くてマジ
Aw.
大好きなんです。
You can? She's seriously so cute. I'm totally head over heels for her.
そういえば天也さんも前に好きな人が花
Oh,
が
that
好きだった
reminds
か
me.
らまた会いたくて花屋で
He also
働いてる
before
っ
that the
て
girl
言
he
ってましたよ
loves
ね。
Also loves flowers. So he worked here to try and see her again. Huh?
それは。
That's...
俺は先輩がここにいるって分かってて入ってきたけど、
I joined because my supervisor's here. But...
会えるかどうかわからない相手のためにそこ
It
まで
amazes me
で
to
き
go
るっ
that
て
far without
す
even
ごい
knowing
で
if
す
you
よ
see
ね
that。person again. Or not. Is it?
しかも本当に会えてるし。
Not to mention, he actually did see you again. Shocked, I looked over at Tenya, only to see him covering his face with his hands. From the parts of his cheeks I could see through his fingers. I can tell. They're red.
もしかしてこの話
Wait,
言
huh?
ってなかったん
Did he not tell you about that yet?
うわすみません。俺てっきり知ってるもの
Oh,
かと。
jeez, I'm sorry. I totally thought you already knew.
別に隠してたわけじゃない。
It's not like I was hiding it. After faintly muttering this, Tenya turns to face me.
ここ俺たちの高校からも近いだろ。
This place is close to our old high school, right? Yeah, that's right.
フィルフラワーなら沿線にもいくつか店舗があるし、
Phil flowers are
扱
close
っ
to
て
the
る植
station.
物の種類も多いから、
I have a bunch of stores. Plus, I carry a lot of different types of plants.
お前に会える可能性が少しでもあるならって
So I
就
chose
職
to work
先に
here
選んだんだ。
on the chance I might get to see you again, if I did.
自分でもそこまでかって笑ったけどな。
Even I laughed myself for going that far. As though we were totally embarrassed of himself, he laughed bitterly. However, when our eyes met, expression softens.
でも植物に興味持ったのは本当。
But
こ
I
の
really
仕
was
事を選ん
genuinely
でよ
interested
か
in
ったって
plants.
思ってる。
I'm glad I chose to work here. Yeah, I can tell they really love plants and flowers, Tenya.
ありがとう。けど言
Yeah,
ったらお前の負担になるかもとは思ってた。
but I thought if I told you, you'd feel a bit burdened by that. That's so true. I was actually pretty similar.
お前も同じってどういうこと？
What do you mean, similar? I also wanted to see you again. So even after graduating from high school, I was still always thinking of you. When I say this, Tanya's eyes widen. I was too self-conscious to say it before. But Tenya always had a place in my heart this whole time. Ever since that summer, where we spent that brief moment together. Despite how sure it had been, Tenya had become a very important person to me ever since then.
俺に会いたいって思ってくれてたのか？
You want to see me again too? Yeah.
そっか。すげえ嬉しい。
I see. I'm really glad to hear that.
わあ めったに見せない満面の
Wow.
笑み。やっ
Rick
ぱ
is
り
fully
恋人の前では
smiling.
誰でもこうなっ
Eric is
ちゃう
like
んだ
that in front of their
な。
partner sometimes.
渡の場合は前面に出しすぎ。
It shows a little too much in your face. Wataru.
え、そんなことあるか？
Is that even possible?
あれで自覚なかったら逆にすごい。
It's actually more impressive that you don't notice that yourself.
まあまあ、俺のことは置いといて。
Okay. Let's put aside for now.
それにしても南天の実とつぼみを合わせたクリスマスリース、すごく素敵でした。
I thought it was a
Tenya
cool
さんのアイデアですか？
making Christmas wreaths with Nandan buds and fruits put together. Was your idea,
そうだ
Tenya?
けど思いついたのはこいつのおかげ。
It was, but I only thought of that because of her. Saying this, Tenya softly grabs my hand.
俺がここにいるのも大切だと思えるものたくさん見つけられたのも
Me being here and me
お前が
finding
い
a
た
lot
か
of
ら。
things. I care about also thanks to you. Thanks. Lately, I no longer feel nervous when we walk outside, holding hands. But still, doing this in front of Tori, like this, brings that nervous embarrassment right back. Tanya peers down at my downcast face, looks at me with a bare shame.
どうした？
What's wrong? Don't worry, this is just a little...
なんで？
Why? Because... I shrink even further at having his pretty face get so close to mine. The looks of people around me are so piercing. The price was still lingering in the store after the workshop are looking at me and Tenya with inquisitive expressions. It's actually Tori and not Tenya who notices first.
そうだ。俺もっと写真撮ろうと思ってたんだった。
Wow. I was thinking earlier I should take more shots. Saying this as though finding an excuse to leave, he begins playing with his camera.
そうなのか。悪い。
Really?
長話した。
Sorry for keeping you then.
いえいえ、久しぶりに話せて嬉しかったです。ということで、俺は向こうでお客様に声かけてきますね。
Glad we catch up late after so long. Okay then, I'm going to talk some customers over there.
お二人はどうぞごゆっくり。
You two enjoy yourselves. After Tori waves goodbye to us, he leaves to go talk to some customers in the store.
皆さん、お久しぶりです。覚えてますか？元アルバイトの
Why, hello
通り
everyone.
で
It's
す。
been a while. Do you remember me? I used to work here part-time. I'm Watari Tori.
よかったらさっき作ったクリスマスリースと一緒に写真撮らせてください。
If you like, please allow me to take a photo together with the Christmas wreath you just made. Seeing his cheerful smile, people still in the store all shuffle towards him. As the camera shutters goes off again and again, the store's full of laughing voices sitting around Tori.
相変わらず渡るはコミュニケーションの取り方がうまいな。
Wataru's people skills are really something. He's a good junior, isn't he?
俺は言葉が足りないらしいからあいつに助けられることも多かっ
Seems
た。
like I don't talk enough. I've been saved by him more times than I can count. Really? But Tenya, you always make sure to say how you feel.
それは相手がお前だから。
That's because you're the one. I'm saying all that.
長年片思いこじらせた相手が振り向いてくれてどうやってつなぎ止めようかって毎日必死なんだ。
So I'm desperately trying to figure out how to keep them around every day. Always calm and cool and hard to reach Tenya, being desperate over me. It's hard to imagine. Tenya never lies. So?
なあ、お前が作ったクリスマスリース見せて。
Hey, show me the Christmas wreath you made, Nivni. Sure. Nodding, I hand the wreath I've been holding to him.
上手にできてる。綺麗な円形にするの
You did a great
結構
job.
大変だっただろ。
It must have been hard to get in a perfect circle like this. It was, but I really wanted to make it happen. So I got super focused.
大変な方が燃えるって委員長気質抜けてねえのな。
Getting all fired up over a challenge like that means you haven't lost your touch as a former class president. I see. Really? I want to get it straight to you. So I want to do my best.
俺にくれんの？
What? You're giving it to me? Yeah. You seen sample wreath you made to that little girl from earlier, right? So...
もしかしてお前も欲しかった？
Did you by any chance want that for yourself, Nivni? Just a little. I already got a lot of different gifts from you. So... I wanted to at least give you something back. So I thought I'd let you my mind hang over your place.
そっか。
I see.
お前にはもっと特別なもの
I'll give you
いつか
something
渡
much
す
more
から。
special someday. And what would that be?
まだ秘密。楽しみにしてて。
That's still a secret. We look forward to it. I don't understand what he means, but he wants it to be a surprise. I'll wait as long as it takes. Here. This is for you. Handing it to him, Tenya says it with a happy look on his face.
ありがとう。大事にする。
Thanks. I'll treasure it.
せっかくお前からのプレゼントだし、汚れないように神棚に飾る
It's a
か。
present from you. So maybe I'll put it on the Shinto altar in my place, so it doesn't get dirty. What? Come on, it won't get that dirty outside. He said it with such a straight face. I can't help but get flustered.
まあ、それは半分冗談。けど、
Well, I'm half joking,
それくらい大事にす
but
る。
that's how much I'll treasure it. Yeah, I'm glad. Actually, while I was making it, I was making a wish
願い
too.
事って、このリースに。
Making a wish on the wreath? Yeah. I was wishing that, even from now on, I'll always be together with you. Since it's a wish that I want to come true no matter what, I choose my words
それ、
carefully.
絶対叶う。
That'll definitely come true. Softly smiling Tenya tightened his grip on my hand.
だって俺、お前から離れたりしない。
Because I'm not ever going to leave your side. Just like rain falling from the sky and singing to the earth, those words slowly and softly spread in my
お前
heart.
と会えない間、いつも考えてたんだ。 再
I
会でき
always
たら、
wondered when we were apart
この気持ちはどうなっていくんだろうって、
how my love for you would never change.
急に冷めんのかなとか、
Like
な
if
ん
I
か
was
違
sending
う
this
って
interest,
がっかりするのかなと
it would be
か。
different than I thought. And I'd be disappointed. So, how you feel about it now
想
then?
像してたより、あったかくてくすぐったい。それに俺、
It's even warm and
高
fuzzy
校
than
の
I
頃より
imagined.
も、
Plus,
も
I
っと
finally
お前の
gave
こと
my
好
love
きになってる。
was in high school, Nivni.
昨日よりも今日、今日よりも明日、毎日
I finally
お
more than
前を
yesterday.
大切に思う気持ちが増してる。
I'll be more than today. Every day. I'll
だか
find
ら
even more in you.
ずっと一緒にいよう。そのために俺も
Let's
頑
be
張る。
together forever. I'll do my best to make sure that happens too.
Yeah, me too.
うん、
I'll try really hard.
こうしてお前に触れる手も呼ぶ声も俺の全部
Yeah, my hand touching yours, my voice
ありがとう。
calling your name.
お前のものだ。
It's yours, Nivni.
My feelings for Tenya grow deeper day by day. Just as the fruits of the non-dia tree grow redder and redder, so too have the feelings for Tenya with the moon ripen into a brilliant, bright red. Glow end. Several months had passed since I became Tenya's girlfriend. It's a new year with the winter chill fully upon us as the plum blossoms are about to bloom. Using the radio as background noise, I'm in the middle of organizing the stuff I brought back from my parents' house. I only brought the essentials when I moved, so there's like belongings I grabbed while at my parents' place for New Year's. I've always been so busy with work. At the start of the year, I haven't got around to starting any of any yet. But today, I'm gonna organize all of it. I decided to put my day off to get to good use and get my stuff organized. I'll be embarrassed if the next time Tenya comes over. My place is a pigsty. I think of Tenya, who had told me he'd be working from morning till night to today. Most of the stuff is books or knickknacks. I steadily clean up the pile as I decide where to place things on the shelf. I can see the bottom now. Just when thinking things are going faster than expected, my hands stop as I see something wedged between the books. What I find is an adorable, floral-printed, but very aged notebook. This is... My name was scrawled on the front in messy, childish handwriting. Drawings of things like rabbits and girls also adorn the cover. But what draws my eye to it are the dreams and hopes my childhood self had filled the notebook with. I forgot I ever wrote stuff like this. Narrowing my eyes in fond remembrance, I softly stroke a hand across the notebook's cover. A few days later...
Yo.
Tenya and I had the same day off, so he came to hang out at my place. Welcome. After the new year began, both of us were so busy with work, not being able to spend time together in a while. That was why instead of going out, we decided on a relaxing indoor date. I will pour some coffee for us now, so wait here for a minute. Standing in the kitchen, I put tea leaves into a teapot along with hot water. While waiting for the tea to steep, I get out both our matching mugs. As I pour tea, a fragrant scent begins to fill the room.
after breathing that scent deep into my lungs, I hold a mug in each hand and to the living room. Tenya, sorry for the wait. Despite calling out to him, I received no response. Gazing at the sofa, I see a Tenya sitting there, doing something. Jarvis says, "Blah." Tenya places her tea mugs on the table, calling his name once more. I realize what he's holding in his hands. It's a flower print notebook I recently rediscovered. The moment I notice, I gasped loudly for hurrying over to him. There's a bit of force. I snatched the notebook right out of Tenya's hands. Did you read it? Timmy looking down at Tenya. He nods, not even try to hide what he did.
見た。表紙だけ。勝手に悪い。
I did. Just the cover though. Sorry for looking without asking. No, you didn't do anything wrong. It was my fault for not putting this away properly.
それ何？
So, what is that? When I went back home for New Year's, I brought some novels and books I left in my room back here. This is mixing with all that stuff. It's embarrassing to be honest with him about it. But since he already seen it, there's no use in lying about what it is now. What I want to do with my future boyfriend. That's a sentence clearly scrawled out on a notebook's cover. Saying this, anyone would be curious. Not sure where to put it, I first placed it on my magazine rack. I wanted to put it away somewhere else before Ten came over, so it's my fault for having completely slipped in my mind. When I was in elementary school, this kind of thing was popular amongst all the girls in my class.
恋人作んのが？
Writing about pretend boyfriends. Not that. It was fun for us to imagine what we'd do if we ever got a boyfriend. At the time, there was this popular comic for girls. It was really cute. Love story. So that's what inspired us. When we read it, we all got excited thinking about what we'd do with our future boyfriends. There were even girls among us who said they'd date the main guy from the comic.
じゃあ、これはその時のお前が想像して書いたってことか。
Then this is what you wrote back then when you imagined your future relationship. Yeah, that's right.
かわいいな、そういうの。な
That's pretty cute.
なんて書いてあるか知りたい。
I want to know what you wrote in there. No way! That's way too embarrassing. This is also what I wrote back when I was a kid. So a lot of it's weird.
そんなの気にしない。なあ、見せて。
I don't care about that. Let me have a look. As I hugged the notebook close to my chest to hide it, Tanya approached me with a completely straight face.
ダメ。
Is that a no? I think it's impossible for anyone to refuse when the person they love is begging for something like this. Or at the very least, I find it impossible to resist. Despite being embarrassed and not wanting him to see, I don't want to see him getting all disappointed either. After thinking for a long moment, I hesitantly handed that notebook or to Tenya.
ありがとう。
Thanks. If possible, you may read it on your own time.
ダメ。一緒に見よう。
No can do. We're gonna read this together. Tenya passed an empty spot beside him on the sofa. There's no way I can escape it now. After one last moment of hesitation, I sit down next to Tenya. After taking a sip of still hot tea, Tenya opens the notebook.
シールたくさん貼ってある。
There's tons of stickers in here. Back then, cute stickers like these were all the rage. We often trade them with each other.
あ、それ俺の小学校でもやってたかも。
Oh, I think we did that back in my elementary school too. Really? I wonder if every kid around that age goes through a sticker phase. Phrase written on the first page is
手をつないでデートするか。
hold hands on a day. Huh. It's a page that includes my childish drawings and writing, for I even knew many kanji characters. Without placing a hand across the page fondly, Tenya looks at me. Since he reaches his hand out from there, I put my hand over his.
叶ってるな。
This one came true. Yeah.
願い、叶えられてよかった。
I'm glad your wish came true.
じゃあ次は。
Okay. Next one. Have something that matches. As I read a sentence out loud, Tenya lifts his mug. Then he places my mug beside it on top of the table. Two different colored mugs are something I prepare after Tenya started coming over more often. I brought them after they caught my eye while we were out together, but I never thought at the time I'd be fulfilling a wish from my notebook. Facing towards Tenya, I see he's looking at me with expression softening.
お揃いだな。
So we even have something that matches. That's incredible! Two of my old wishes have already come true.
次、なんて書いてあんの？
What did you write next? Let's see. Now I'm feeling really curious about it. This time, I turn the page myself. Pack a lunchbox and have a picnic. Oh, so you haven't done this one yet.
付き合い始めたの、ピクニックする季節じゃなかったしな。
It wasn't the picnic season when we first started dating, after all.
だからこれは、もう少しあったかくなってからしよう。
Then let's do this when it gets a little warmer. Are you sure?
うん。つうか、俺がやりたい。
Yeah, or rather, I want to do it.
都内にも広い公園結構あるし、また足伸ばしてもいいし。
There are a lot of big parks in the city. It's nice to stretch my legs every once in a while. Oh, then let's do it during cherry blossom season. Once they start bloom, I'm gonna do a proper
い
hanami.
いな。じゃあ、約束。
That's a great idea. Okay then, it's a promise. Wrapping our pink wings together, we pinky promised on it. My love only grows knowing that Tenya wants to make my childhood dreams come true. Together.
次は、一緒に料理か。
Next is cooking together. Huh. We did that during New Year's.
水族館に行きたい。
Go to an aquarium. We went to one our Christmas day.
おはようとおやすみを言い合う。
Say goodbye and good night to each other. We've done that since our trial run. As you turn the pages, more and more things we try to come up with. But it's also embarrassing to see how many we've already done. While laughing awkwardly, I wonder if I hadn't changed much since I was a kid, I turned to yet another page. Grow plants together?
へえ。この頃から植物好きだったんだな。
So you like plants ever since you were a kid? Huh. I wasn't super aware of it back then, but I was probably more interested in them than any other kids. Our apartment's balcony was full of plants. I was growing back then.
お前らしいな。
That's just like you.
じゃあ、何育てる？
Then what should we grow?
花でも木でも、うちなら揃ってるけど。
So both trees and flowers.
種からって手もあるな。
Could start from word seeds. Huh? You want to make this one come true too? Looking at him in surprise, Tan gives me a big nod.
当然。全部実現させよう。
Of course. Let's make all of them come true. But it's pretty hard to grow something from a seed, so we shouldn't take it that far. Since it's part of my job, I know exactly how difficult it is. As they get bigger, they have to be repotted. You have to worry about fertilization and diseases. However, Tenya's eyes are shining.
大変な方が燃える。
Challenges gets even more pumped. It seems like my worries have only made him want to do it even more.
店には盛り直前の花やある程度育った植物しかないから
We only sell flowers
種からってやったことねえし
Our plants have already grown a certain amount, so I never tried from a seed.
それに手間暇かけて育てる方が愛情増しそうじゃん
Besides, it feels like the more time and effort you need to pour into raising it, the more you end up cherishing it. Landing places like that, a girl like me who works at a botanical garden can't throw out a chance either. Yeah, you're right. It does make you feel more accomplished when it takes time to grow something.
お前がいいなら俺はチャレンジしてみたい
If you're okay with it, Nivni, I want to give it a try. Of course I'm okay with it. If you're up to it, then so am I. Besides, actually, standing up from the sofa, I go to grab a bag of my fridge and show it to Tenya. These are seeds I took from the botanical garden for Nandia. I took the extras I've been seeing until now. Since you're up for it, how do I grow these? As I asked, Tenya lights up with a warm smile.
お前との思い出の花だ
It's a precious flower that's very precious to you, because of my memories with you, Nivni. That's how we both decide to grow Anandia together. After deciding we buy a planter and soil for next time, we flip it to the next page. Spoiling the contents for myself by accident, I got flustered and closed the book.
次は
What's next? Let's stop here. There's nothing else written down. Oh, really? Really? There's truly nothing else. Okay? That's a wrap. Despite my insistence, Tim makes no move to look away from me. Our eyes lock with one another as though we're having a staring contest. again, there's no agreement with what comes next with him.
あ、
Huh?
虫いる。
There's a bug. There! Jumping and turning around, I realized the next instant what just happened.
うっそ
Just kidding. Blasting her from behind me, Tenya steals the notebook out of my hands. Hey!
隠したくなること書いてあるんだろ。
There's something written that you don't want me to see, right? No, I'm telling you. Don't you dare look.
そう言われると余計見たくなる。
When you say that, just want to look even more. Tenya hardly opens the notebook, backs up. The thing written there that I most want to hide from is...
たくさんキスしてみたいか。
I want to kiss him lots and lots. Hmm?
これ、そんな恥ずかしがることなくね。
Huh? Is that it? It's not embarrassing, is it? Of course it's embarrassing. Why kiss at elementary school? Isn't normal, is it? Covering my face in humiliation, Tenya softly places his hand against my cheek.
顔、見せて。
Show me your face. No way. I'm too embarrassed.
な、
Come on, Nivni.
ね
Nivni. Whispering my name in my ear, I feel a shiver run down my spine as intoxicating tone. Then I lift my head.
え、しよ。
Let's do it. My breath catches in my throat. Tanya's face. It's closer a bit for my eyes. Without any time to eject, Tenya places his lips against mine. Two times, then a third, more kisses, and I can still my breath. At times, I'm having the tips of our nose rubbed from the intensity of our kissing. I squirm from ticklish sensation.
と、たくさんキスしてみた。
How was it? Kissing lots and lots. Maybe I have to even make this one come true.
でも、俺もしたいことだし。
But I want to kiss you. Lots and lots. You really did.
つうか正直、これでも足りないくらいなんだけど。
Besides, to be honest, still wasn't enough for me just now. Tanya's hands caressing my cheek. It's more.
なあ、もっとたくさんキスしよう。
Come on. Let's kiss some more. Okay. This time, I gather my courage and try touching him back. When I do, it's always trying to imply it's still not enough. Kissing is always trying to bite my lips. As our bodies intertwine with the heat between us, kiss as deeply as you can. Back then, I never would have imagined kisses could be like this. But my chest feels full of happiness. I surrender myself to that feeling, letting myself drown beneath Tanya's sweet kisses. Light burning on my eyelids, I slowly open my eyes. What I see before me is my bedroom. At the same time, I feel comfortable weight on my body. Scrubbing to change position, I see a comfortably sleeping Tenya. His sleeping face and snoring softly way. So innocent. Looks adorable. But yesterday, he was the one toying with me on top of my bed after saying he wanted to kiss me lots and lots. Just by remembering it, my face instantly turns red. It burns red. His innocent daytime soap and his manliness at night both are him. But still not easy the gap between the two. My face still burns up every time I remember such moments. Tanya seems like he still seems asleep, so I'll take a shower first. Wanting to calm down even just a little, I leave the bed slowly, as not to wake him up. Or so I thought. Huh? At some point, I was having grabbed. I found myself back in bed. My eyes open wide. The one pulling me back sleepily mumbles to me while wrapping an arm around my back.
どこ行くんだ?
Where were you going? It seems he's still not fully awake. His groggy voice feels ticklish on my neck, making me squirm. I wonder if he felt cold when my body had left him, and he woke him up from that. His gesture clinging to me as though seeking warmth sure suggests as much. I just thought I'd take a quick shower. You can still sleep, Tenya.
起きる.
I'm awake. You don't have to force yourself. It'll probably take a little while anyway.
じゃあ、
Then
一緒に浴びる.
why don't we take a shower together? What? Turning around, Tenya smirking like a child, pulling a prank despite his sleepy eyes. I'm not gonna shower with you. Shaking my head and pulling my arm away, Tenya smirks. He snickers.
残念. でも早く戻ってきて。お前がいないと寂しいから。
That's too bad. But come back quick. Slowing when you're gone. Pecking my neck with a kiss, I hurriedly separate from him and head to the bath. I want to hide how red my face is, even just a little. Coming back while drying my wet hair with a towel, Tanya's already awake and sitting on it once again, perusing my book. Is it really that much fun to read?
お前の小さい頃の願い事。
I'm just
俺が
happy I can
叶
make
え
your
られるの
childhood
が
dreams
嬉
come
しい
true.
から。
While he says this, he once again pats the spot next to me, signaling to sit down. Following his invitation, taking a seat, Tanya puts the notebook back on the table.
最後のページのやつも。
Let's do was written on the last page too. What did I write again? I took my head, unable to remember. But Tanya smiles and tells me. I wonder what it could have been. But Tanya makes a move. Before I recall.
前から渡すつもりだったんだけどな。
I've been planning to give him this to you for a while now. But give me your hand. Just as I wonder what he's planning, Tenya draws a key in the palm of my hand.
はい。これやるな。
Here, this is for you. Is this
俺んちの鍵。
a key to my place?
最近、時間合わなくて、待ち合わせしても待たせること多かっただろう。
Lately, our schedules haven't lined up. Even we plan to hang out. You're forced to wait here a long time, right?
これからはそういう時、これ使って勝手に家に入っていい
That's
か
why
ら。
from now on, when that happens, I want you to just use this and come in without me. Are you sure? Is it really okay?
その方が、俺も安心する。
It'll be a big relief for me too.
桜ヶ森は治安いい方だけど、
Sakura Mori may be pretty safe,
やっぱ夜の街に一人で
but
待
it
た
still
せる
makes me
のは
nervous
不
leaving
安
you
だ
waiting
から。
outside, night all alone. Tenya, thank you. I'll take good care of it. Thanks. I squeeze the key, even giving tightly in both hands. It's just a key, but for me, it looks like a precious gem. Actually, I was thinking the exact same thing. Standing in front of the sofa, I open a box of trinkets I have at my bedside table. Thinking out what I want to give him, I head back towards Tenya. I then place it in the palm of Tenya's hand, just as he done for me. As I do, his eyes open wide in shock.
鍵。でも、俺んちのと違う。
Hey, but this is different from mine. Yeah, it's a key to my place. It's still super cold out, isn't it? So rather than having you wait outside, I want you to warm up inside. If I'm not home,
すごい。
this is incredible. Huh?
ちゃんと叶った。
It really came true. Tilting my head, not knowing what he's getting at, Tenya flashes a gentle smile. Then the next moment... Pulling me towards him just like this morning, I fall on top of Tenya. While supporting me, Tenya wraps his arms around my back in a hug. Hey, Tenya, what did you mean just now?
これも、小さい頃のお前の願い事。
This is also one of your childhood dreams, Nivni. What do you mean? Wondering what it was, I looked towards the notebook. Last page is already open. There, besides my writing, are 2 stickers of keys stuck to the page. Exchange keys with other.
これも叶った。
Yep, this came true too. Dan, that's amazing. Granting my final wish without even realizing, I can't help but feel excited. Seeing me like that, Tanya pulls it into an even tighter hug.
俺、こんなに誰かを愛しいと思う日が来るなんて思わなかった。
I never would have thought the day would come when I loved someone this
世
way.
界が色あせて見えていたあの頃のままだったら、絶対に
If I never learned
こ
how
ん
to
な
look
気持
beyond
ち
the faded world I
感
used
じ
to
られ
see,
なかったと思う。
I definitely would never felt like this. Tanya,
ありがとう。
thank you.
この気持ちを感じられる相手がお前で嬉しい。
I'm glad the person who made me feel this way was you, Nivni. As Tenya's passionate voice floods my eardrums, I feel squeezed, my chest squeezed tightly. Unable to bear it, I place my hands on top of Tenya's arms. I'm also glad that you're my first boyfriend, Tenya. Thank you for treasuring my dreams, even my childhood
あの
ones.
さ、愛してるなんて俺らの年齢じゃまだ重みがないかもしれないけど、
Hey, it may not have much weight to say I love you at our
お前
age,
が俺の気持ちを実感できるようにこれからも
but I'm gonna keep
たく
telling you
さん
that
伝えていくから。
until you realize just how strongly I feel for you, Nivni. When I nod, Tenya kisses my hair. It's a ticklish, loving kiss. My body trembles once more as he rains kisses on my ears, my cheeks, and all over my body, one after another. Turning around, I don't want to bear anymore. I see Tenya smiling at me. Tenya places a hand against my cheek, softly lifts my face towards him. Even the kiss that just brushes my lip is also sweet, that I feel like I'm going to melt. I always feel like whenever he touches me, all the touches Tenya gives me are full of love. But it's wrong of me to only ever to be on the receiving end. I truly want to treasure the love he gives me. So, I also want to... Placing a hand against Tenya's cheek, I touch his forehead. For the first time, place my lips there. I only brush against it, but it's still a special kiss filled with love.
お前からキスされんの初めて。
This is the first time you kissed me, Nivni. I also wanted to show you my love for you. I do. Then my eyes peek at expression. Tenya hugs me once again. His lips brush my ear.
ちゃんと伝わった。大好きって。
I got the message loud and clear. You really do love me. Yeah.
俺も大好きだ。
I love you too. Tenya's words flow through my entire body. My heart filled with love, I hug my beloved boyfriend right back. Damn! How long was that?
sis. Go, girl. Yeah. How long has it been? How long has the stream been? Man, you're so lost in it. And Prox is smiling. GG. Nine hours. Getting hard. Yeah. There's something definitely hard with Tenya. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? This is girl. It's so beautiful. The cherry blossoms are falling in this like white realm. Well, chirps, I think that's it for me tonight. It's very satisfying, very intense. I'm very glad I got to share this experience with all of you. Anyway, yeah, because I'm getting hungry. I mean, yeah, I wasn't during a feast. It was a different kind of feast. Anyway, this is Vtuber Nivni Adair. And if you have, sign me out. I wish I had more time for level 2. I mean, I guess I could, but actually I should get some sleep. Maybe earlier I'll stream Level 2 tomorrow. Anyway, this is Vtuber Nivni Adair. And if you have, sign me out. Thank you very much for enjoying this visual novel playthrough. Any lurkers, I appreciate you, doing this. I appreciate my OG chirps also supporting me and seeing me through. Soldiering through these 8 or 9 hours. Yeah. Hoping the other streams are gonna be shorter. Anyway, I'll see you all next time. Take care, stay safe, stay nifty. If I don't see you like tomorrow, it's gonna be Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving to you, all of you. And remember, I am not a turkey. I'm not a turkey. You hear me? I'm not a turkey. Nuh-uh. I'm not a turkey. If anything, you're the turkey. And I'm a vampire finch. Anyway, enjoy your Thanksgiving with your friends and family. And if you don't have any of those, well, you can always like, just have fun. Playing a movie, or like playing video games, food, and just be thankful that you have another day to improve yourself and see new horizons. Good night, Jarvar. Good night, Boo. Good night, Products. Good night, Hirotaka. Good night, Guidance, Epic Gamer. Even though Jordan's not here. Good night, Jordan. Shout out to you. All the way from Canada. Good night, you two go funny. Good night, Kalon. Good night, Ghostwolf. Good night, Map Cool. And good night to all the chirps who couldn't make it. I miss you. I hope you're doing safe and sound. I'll see you all next time. Take care. Bye.